road's bloody narrow, and it never seems to end. Through storm and steel and centuries, he carried a righteous flame. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless, but the heart still feels the pain. He sailed when Rome still ruled the waves and Carthage burned to ash. Cut down tyrants by the score, left empires in the crash. No blade could keep him under, no grave could hold him long. He rose with every sunrise, still singing the same old song. Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. For the right road's bloody narrow, and it never seems to end. Through storm and steel and centuries, he carried a righteous flame. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless, but the heart still feels the pain. 1,000 widows blessed his name, 1,000 orphans too. He stood alone on burning decks when every soul withdrew. Gave his back to cannon mouths so children might breathe free. Took the wounds that should have killed 100 men like me. He fought at Trafalgar's thunder in the ice of northern straits. Broke the chains in slaver ports, left tyrants to their fates. Every oath he ever swore he kept until the grave. Yet every friend he ever loved went down beneath the wave. Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. The right road's grown so heavy and there's nothing left to mend. One grey dawn off a nameless side.
Ahoy everybody, how's it going? Hopefully everyone is doing well. We're doing a little bit of an earlier stream today. It's still even light out here. It's a miracle. How's everyone? And what do we want to look at first? What do we want to do first here? Probably, as usual, some warm up with some drama stuff. Hey David, how's it going? Is that keen? It is, it is. We're doing a little bit of an earlier stream. Hey Jaded. Yeah. Let's go ahead and jump in here. Oh, there's good stuff. Let's start with Hero High today. Looks like there's some fun stuff over there. All right, let's go ahead, jump over there. Not allowed to stream before midnight. Sorry. These things happen sometimes. Once I get my computer all sorted out and stuff, I'm hoping to stream a little earlier than usual. Like once I get all the shit sorted in a more sane way, hopefully we can mix things up a little bit. But yeah, anyway, let's go ahead and jump over here. Gotta see at least one keen stream a month. Yeah, like I said, I'll try to stream earlier, especially on weekends. There we go. Pop. Yeah, doing well. All right, let's go ahead, check out. Looks like I want to check out both these because they might be related. Oh, this is, oh my god, it's going to be a different take on the same shit we saw yesterday, I think, but let's go ahead and hit it. You fixing your computer or getting a new one? I mean, it won't be a whole new one. Thankfully, my most expensive component, the graphics card, should be fine. But yeah, it's still kind of hard to figure out what even is going on. I've replaced some parts. So yeah, it's kind of the computer of Theseus. So it depends on how you measure or not, whether or not I'm getting a new computer. I don't know what all parts will need to be replaced. I don't like it's just weird. Like I said, it's the exact scenario where it's really hard to figure out what exactly the actual problem is, because it could be anything or everything. I've swapped out a bunch of parts with borrowed parts and it still doesn't work. So yeah, who the heck knows? I was going to do more on it today, but didn't get around to it. Hopefully I can do that last test I need to run tomorrow. Oh, speaking of people having problems, it sounds like, damn, you're early. You need a break. Grok's been gorking. Yeah, no, I've said before, I've whined about it on Twitter. Unfortunately, I like Grok, so I don't relish in that. I'm probably giving up on Grok, not completely, because I mean I still have premium, so I'll use it for some gens or whatever. But I've not been impressed with the current state, and probably will move over to something like OpenArt. Or someone else mentioned Kling. Let me pull that up real quick just to see, because someone was saying Kling directly has pretty good prices. I haven't looked at that. Klingai.com, I guess. No, we're getting Higgsfield. No, just kidding. Not getting Higgsfield. Let's see. Give me pricing. I don't. Oh, there we go. Pricing. API platform pricing. Will you? There we go. All right. But yeah, let's see here. I mean, I guess I might as well just pull this up on stream. What is the Kling pricing? Okay. Unit price. That's crazy, man. Trial package. Resource packs. This is too confusing. Like they don't do a monthly thing. I guess you just buy gens. Interesting. And they all cost different amounts. They're like Kling 3. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like making sense of that at the moment. We'll just go back to what we were doing. But yeah, someone said it's a reasonable rate. I don't know how that all compares to everything else. But yeah, no, Grok has been freaking weird. Alrighty, let's go ahead, see what we got here. Ahoy, we have some hero high. Today we have female Marvel rival streamer just ruined her career. I think I know what this is. I think we talked about it yesterday, but let's see what hero high's take on this is. It's going to be really stupid, the drama again.
It's been a week.
It has been a week.
And in that 7-day period.
Yep. Oh, she's so dumb.
Different terminally online rivals controversies. The first one with
that was great.
Being offended at Black Cat. We talked about that.
How dare she be hot?
Oh, Black Cat is too sexualized in Rivals, despite the fact that she's just lore accurate to her comics. They're saying things like, "Oh, it's enabling the male gaze." There's a second controversy we also talked about, where this Twitter influencer lady was all mad at people criticizing supports.
That was good. God, it's so stupid, all the drama.
Support players because they're seen as a submissive role, which was crazy. It's like, lady, you're the healer. Your team wants your attention because they need heals. What are you talking about?
Do your job.
Very lame too. And now we have this controversy as this Twitch streamer Victoria Ducharme, aka Queen Tofu, who has like 20k followers on Twitch, I think like 200k on YouTube, calls out another streamer, the streamer Fan, who has like 400k followers on Twitch. And Victoria, aka Queen Tofu, says this about
Queen Tofu.
It's getting to a point that I cannot watch any big Marvel rival.
But yeah, this Victoria lady is so dumb.
Misogynistic, racist, or ableist. And
again, send me.
Encourage them to continue the.
That was weird. Again, send me a list so I know to avoid these people, these racist, ableist, misogynists. I would not want to, accidentally show up in one of their streams. That'd be terrible. Terrible.
Like, why are we spamming the R word in the big 2026? Grow up. And we can see that Victoria
touching grass, yeah.
Queen Tofu is in Fan's chat in the screenshot provided, and she says, if there's a slur that hurts marginalized communities, I don't know why we're saying it. So let me get this straight.
Don't tone police other people. Ableist? Oh, it's just another one of their stupid phrases. It's like, in this case, they're saying that saying retarded is ableist because it targets the, the mentally abnormal or whatever the fuck phraseology they want to use. But yeah, ableist is like mocking people with disabilities. It's just, it's stupid newspeak. Basically, it means nothing.
Said something about it in chat, instantly took a screenshot of it, decided to go post about it on twitter.com, and now here we are. Now look, you're welcome to dislike when people use that word. Sure, go ahead and dislike that. But to say grow up as she's going on Twitter.com and like taking this
Twitter.com.
and complaining for clout, the irony is not lost on me. Like, that is just extremely hypocritical. Grow up. I'm going to complain about this and whine and screech.
You
on
can still drama
Twitter.com
farm,
for
but yeah,
clout.
no, it's
The other person needs to grow up. The person who's actually just
I wonder if
screaming.
he'll get into it.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Here's something else funny though. You go to the replies, you take a look at the top response, and I see Miller Ross saying Fan has been on weirdo time for a while now. Victoria responds, says, ew. This is funny because you might recall Miller Ross from the first video about Rivals controversies this week, the Black Cat one. Because the Rivals Queens subreddit was mad at NetEase. They were upset at NetEase because they thought NetEase had said that season 7 would be the gayest yet, and that turned out to not really be very true, which is not surprising at all. It's NetEase we're talking about. Like, come on,
Saying
guys. But they were mad at NetEase.
a blast, yeah. Saying retard is a blast.
And they were acting like NetEase employees said that, which wasn't the case at all. They never said that. It was actually Miller Ross that said it for like 3 seconds on a live stream. So they were taking.
Whoops. It sounds like it should be against people who are able to do things. No, I think it's like in favor of people who are able to do things, and it's against people who aren't. Like you're being ableist in that you're. I guess I hadn't thought too much about it because I kind of knew what it meant, but like maybe the reasoning is that you're normalizing being normally abled or whatever, like that's the way these people talk. It's like, so yeah, you're normalizing being normal and cutting out the people with disabilities. So you're being ableist by thinking in a way of, you know, an able normal person.
This random gaming journalist quote and pretending like that was a quote from NetEase. They were completely in the wrong.
Yes, it does hurt your brain. That's part of the point.
Because they misconstrued this guy's quote. Now he's hearing the replies to Victoria talking about how Fan's a weirdo. Victoria's like, you. But hey, other responses are calling out Victoria, like this one, for example, that says, it isn't that deep. Can't be on the internet and act like a big wet blanket. Just lighten up. Join in on the fun. Nobody is any of those things you mentioned. People are just trying to have fun.
Either way, it's retarded, yes.
Life in general so serious, you'll enjoy it more. Victoria didn't like that one, though. She
Hey,
says,
Jess.
oh, just lighten up, join in on the fun, huh? You might be a freaking redacted. Dude, she's so mad. Oh, my gosh. But I'm not. I stand up for what's right. You're not standing up for anything. You're making a clout grab post. Oh, my gosh. Get off your high horse, acting like she's the most morally virtuous person in the world because she made a tweet. One day you will feel ashamed at how you enabled behavior like this, and you'll claim that you never joined in on it. Okay.
Artificially short.
I'll know the truth, though, and so will you, coward. Oh my gosh, literally crashing out.
Again, Victoria is absolutely terrible. I wonder if we'll actually get into some of her older tweets. Like we saw it in the Rev video. Like she celebrates the death of Charlie Kirk multiple times. She wishes death on other people. She does. So yeah. Anyway, she's insane. And like at first you just think she's like mildly woke or something by how she's behaving. You're like, oh, okay, she's a woke aligned person. No, she's a far left cultist. Like she's fully in on all that shit. It doesn't show up at first. She just seems kind of like normie woke or something, but like, yeah, some of her other stuff is absolutely wild.
Out over that tweet from Ellie. Ellie responds to Victoria essentially saying that she's acting weird and needs to get over it. Victoria does the opposite. She doesn't get over it at all. She actually gets even more upset. Says, yeah, go ahead and try another insult because these aren't that creative, to be honest. Just be sure to do it on an alt because you're going to be blocked on this account, lol. And then she says, and one last thing, suck my fat freaking redacted. Cusses her out, says element.
Like, you don't get to just do redacted and then, like, you're hinting at stuff there. Is saying redacted any better than like saying retarded, or what you mean? Like it's shit behavior from someone who's claiming that you shouldn't say things. Like you don't just get to say redacted. You don't just get to say redacted and like try to get the other person to fill it in. That's speaking of cowardly behavior, that's fucking cowardly behavior. Try to make them do the slurs for you. That's just lazy too. Like, oh, slurs are bad, but you're fucking redacted. You're totally redacted. Like, yeah, no, you're trying to slur without slurring, and that's lazy and cowardly.
And in a very bizarre display, post a picture of herself. Like, what What are you supposed to be doing with who does that? Like, oh,
That's
I'm in the middle
wild.
of an argument with someone. Let me post a picture of myself. That's just really weird. Like, what is this supposed to
That
be?
is really weird.
It's such a weird thing to do. What the frick is wrong with this person? That's right. I posted a picture of myself with 20,000 pounds of makeup on. I totally won the argument now. Victoria's crashing out at other people in the replies now too. Like this user Sai that says, "You will never stop people from saying retard. Most people aren't chronically online. They don't care. Spend your energy on things that actually matter." Yeah, like, look, for example, I don't actually say that word myself unless I'm reading people posting it. Then I'll read it, like, whatever. I don't like using it myself, though. I
think
don't
it's
like
funny.
cussing either. You know, I just try to use certain words and not use certain other words. But I don't care if other people use them. I really don't care at all. Do what you want to do. But Victoria, you know, she gets highly offended at this stuff, I guess. She says, "I will continue to spend my time on things that matter, including but not limited to
Insufferable.
attending my local protests,
Insufferable.
being politically active online, educating people when I can, and holding my peers accountable." Oh my gosh, hold on a second. So Victoria previously said, "I can't believe people are acting like this in the big 2026. I'm paraphrasing that later, right? But it's crazy to me that she's acting like this in 2026. What is this? It seems like a time machine from 2020 or something. Like, this is the most 2020 post I've seen in a while. And she's going to act like, "Oh, I can't believe people are acting like this in the big 2026. Dude, look in a mirror. Because ultimately, everything that we've seen from Victoria in this entire discourse, so to speak, has been extremely performative looking. It comes off very fake, very performative. This part too, like, no.
Yes, don't invite her to parties. Exactly.
You're trying to like use
Definitely
your
don't.
peers for social media clout by like rage baiting people at them, like at their expense. It's very pathetic behavior. Hey,
That
look,
really
I
was
can
a
virtue
weird
signal, too.
selfie. Well, not selfie, but you know,
Victoria,
self
why do you have a
post.
blue check mark? You have a blue check mark. Don't you know Elon Musk is a literal Nazi?
Yes,
And
yes.
Twitter is one of the most problematic platforms on the internet, probably the most problematic platform on the internet. And you're directly paying Elon. You're directly funding his Nazi website. What's the matter with you, Victoria? Madam Savvy found out about Victoria's virtue signal post. Let's take a look at what she has to say to Victoria. Under 5,000 followers, no one knows who you are or
I
care.
will say I don't like follower shaming. Like, I mean, and it's not just because I have well under 5,000 followers. It's like you're still allowed an opinion. People can tune in, and yes, you if you have a smaller following, you're going to be less relevant. But it's still not the good focus for an argument, because like people with 0 followers can still make good arguments.
Just drop some buzzwords like it's 2018 and just maybe you'll get your time to shine. Except it isn't 2018, retard.
Nice.
Over the speech police. Istanphobes don't
Yep.
matter. Overused. Just call her and everyone a Nazi. No one cares. See?
Newest
at the Nazis.
logical
Look at me, I'm a
fallacy, yeah.
Nazi. Wow. No one cares. I don't know why you losers can't just be interesting and have a personality outside of constantly whining about everyone else. The world was a better place when people like this were laughed at instead of listened to.
Yes.
Well, you know, I don't think many people are actually listening to Victoria de Charm, but point.
Apparently some are.
Hold on. We have another one here. Savvy also says these disgusting parasites are insane. Shows a response I missed.
Oh, we
Presumably
saw
from the
this
same
one.
thread, though, or same post. This guy Sam says, "Oh no, not fan. Oh no, oh no, not fan. She is very much pro incel."
Yep.
And pro.
Yeah, exactly. Like within the community, there are people with like most people are under 5,000 subscribers. Most people are around 1,000 subscribers or under that I am most familiar with, aside from the big ones, of course. So yeah, no, I know there are plenty of million follower accounts I know nothing about, and know more about 1,000 follower accounts. That's a good point.
Incel. Okay, yeah. You know, most of the time when someone says the word incel online, they're actually the incel. Just for the record, of course, but let's continue with this. She's very much pro-incel and refuses to use her platform for literally anything when it comes to the atrocities happening in the country.
Don't even
my
have
gosh,
500,
you're telling
yeah.
me she just, you know, streams on her streaming platform? That's crazy, bro. She just cannot be bothered.
I said it in the other one, but it's in the Rev video, but it's wild. I think the only like stereotypical insult we missed here is calling fan a pick me. Like, we just missed the pick me. That's pretty much it.
To care about anything but herself and the toxic men she's associated herself with. Victoria
Hey, Penny.
seems to like that tweet, though. She says, "Incel men have a habit of discarding women."
I love
Eventually,
this.
though, and they're not great
The incel men don't have women. That's the whole point of the incel thing. Like, it's so stupid.
audiences to have anyway. So her term will likely be short-lived in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah,
You
no,
guys feel
she'll
the
probably
cope-
outlast
the
you.
cope is like so immense here. Oh my gosh. Maybe she'll be famous on Twitch, but will she ever get out of that realm? Not with this digital, probably says footprint or something. Let's go take a look. I'll find the tweet. I'll click show more. Let's see what the rest of this says. Yeah, here's the rest. She said, not with this digital footprint.
Yep.
She will find it difficult to succeed in other spheres with all of her behavior.
No,
following
you
her.
think so, but everyone's actually, again, I don't know fan, but it's like everyone seems cool with what it is. So like, yeah, what is she supposed to be followed by? Like, if her fans follow her, they will still like that same behavior that she's been doing. Like, this is insane cope.
Once again, I'm not familiar with
And again, she admitted to just wanting to punish fan. Like, that's her goal here, is to hold her accountable. And she said it more explicitly in another tweet that we didn't see in this video. But yeah, she wants to punish fan and make sure she suffers and it follows her. Her major transgressions follow her, and she can't have a career or anything like that.
these people, Victoria and Fan. I think maybe I've heard Fan's name a few times. I don't know. Sounds like vaguely familiar. Victoria.
Yeah, I've heard of Fan too. I don't remember where. Oh, but Pella, how's it going?
But this is to say, like, Victoria, you didn't make a compelling argument at all. You made like an example of Fan being a normal streamer.
I'll check out Off-Ted's video too.
Like, this generational crash
Didn't know there was one.
For clout on Twitter.com. Really bad first impression, and again, not a compelling argument at all in my opinion. To me, Victoria comes off like a very performative, fake, and vain person, but let me know what you think about all of this. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Have a lovely week, and I'll see you in the next one.
Cool. Yeah, I know what we're watching next. Very cool. Very cool. Bring that over there. All right, thank you for watching that one. Peace. The woke don't believe in forgiveness. Yes, among many others of their problems. Transgressions, they mean stuff that's true and real. Yes, they have a different view of reality. Whoa, that's funny. I actually pulled this up in my other screen here. Boom. But you can see it. We actually got recommended it. So this is the video we were talking about. This is the video we were talking about before it ended, and we got recommended that. Whoa. Okay. We're getting recommended a ton of Dr. Foxotic stuff too, because we watched some of it. That's pretty funny. We'll have to check out Woke Skyrim. We've got to avoid the slop allegations and try to grow the community in a healthy way. Again, I don't think we have to be super intentional about it, but yes, we should try to improve our skills and everything. Redguard lives matter. Hey, you're finally woke. That's great. But yeah, let's go ahead and check this out. But yeah, so I don't know. Like I think some people focus on it too much. We'll have to see what we got here with the Off-Ted video. I'm not gonna prejudge. Taking your sweet ass time on current project, not just because Grok's being dumb. Yeah. But yeah, and then we do definitely have people in the community who are doing crazy work. We watched Null FM yesterday. I've already watched all of Grumpy Whiskers stuff, but we rewatched one of it just because we were talking about it. But yeah, I think Null FM and Grumpy Whiskers are doing amazing work. Like I said, I call them kind of the A tier. We've got the S tier, and then we got the A tier. So these guys are way up there in the A tier, with a very unique style like that. Again, I think that's one of the most important things for the people trying to create their own stuff, is to find their own style, their own voice, and that is the main strength of Null FM and Grumpy Whiskers. You don't want to see unnecessary gatekeeping. We need a good way to critique in ways that continue artistic expression. Yeah, again, like and people will produce slop. I don't think that's necessarily bad. Like I've said, I want to give allowance to slop because AI is cool and it's fun to see people create stuff. If people just keep churning out slop, I think they'll filter themselves. Like people just won't be interested. Won't be interested in watching their stuff. So basically people have to evolve or not. But I'm not gonna hold new creators like super strictly to account for oh you produce slop. Like yeah, slop is learning to do better. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, the one kind of slop I will point out is obvious flaws. That's one of the things. You're at the slop stage, bro. I mean, you're above slop. You're above slop. Your music's pretty dang good, and you've been experimenting with the visuals as well. So yeah, no, you're definitely above slop. Let's see. But yeah, so what I was saying is the one thing I will definitely critique fairly harshly is the I call it like the good enough shot. Like when people are leaving in massive and obvious imperfections in their finished product, it's like I get cutting some corners or something, but when your shot is utterly ruined by just stupid AI shit like that I won't say unforgivable, because again, I like people putting out like their first and second projects and stuff like that, even if they're massive imperfections. But like that, you gotta fucking stop. You don't, like, if you can see it, you have to fix it. Again, don't be a complete perfectionist. You'll never get it all the way perfect. What the fuck? Are we serious here? I have noted, like, is this guy for real? Big stinky AI, big stinky poo poo. I think this guy's for real. I was actually going to talk about that too. I've seen a lot more of the antis show up. I'm not sure if there's like some focus or something, like I think someone started an op or something. I've seen a bunch more anti AI comments pop up. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, new creators can't be judged harshly, or some of them will give up instead of developing into greatness. That's a good point. I have to be a little better at that too. But again, like I said, one thing I will call out is the focus on, like, it just missing very obvious flaws. Like, fix that, please. But yeah, don't go too hard. Yeah, exactly. Slop is lazy. All right, Mad. I'm not sure what exactly your point is, but chill a little bit there. Yeah, I don't know if he's quoting the haters or not, but yeah, chill a little bit. That's not really a constructive conversation there. You think he's an artist? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, like I said, that is interesting, and I'm glad he showed up. It's assuming he's a troll. Again, I don't know. Maybe he is quoting. He can explain himself. You am the hater. Others are quoting you. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Like I said, you're welcome here. Just behave yourself. I don't need you just saying poop, 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 and whatever. But yeah, everyone's welcome here. What bubble? The appearance of the antis, symptom of growth. Yeah, something like that. And it's just they're gonna be lashing out more because people are getting more prominent with this, and they hate AI, which is pretty funny. Like I said, it's interesting. Anyway, let's go ahead and check out. That's as good a time as any to check out Ofted's thing here. Let's see. We at correct settings. Sure. Mad, you're welcome here. Make a point. You're totally off topic here. Like, that's the thing. You think you're gonna get to me because you're calling AI slop or some shit like that? I don't give a shit. But you're not making any sense. So your comments are not making sense. Me when you don't understand economics. I don't care. You love AI? Yep. Anyway, leave that guy around unless he gets really annoying. Then ban him. Yep. I don't, yeah. Again, that's my thing. Like, people are allowed to disagree, but when they're just being disruptive, But yeah, so feel free to ban that guy in a bit if he keeps going on with that nonsense. Otherwise, like I said, he's welcome here. You getting one guide? It's on topic. It's on topic for what we're talking about. It's totally on topic. But yeah, I am moving on. We're gonna play the video. I was just curious what the heck he's going on about. Yeah, antis are dumb. Yeah, I saw you arguing with some guy too. Like yeah, no, like hey Night Owl, by the way, greetings. But yeah, have you noticed more antis too? Like I said, I've seen them in various YouTube comments. I've seen them on Twitter. It seems like they're ramping up. It's interesting. AI is a tool. Yep, exactly. AI hate is beautiful. More AI for us if the haters don't want it. Yeah. Hey Dot Pocket, how's it going? Skybros raid. All right, cool. I don't know which ones, but thank you. Looks like we got Pseudo Gray, Night Owl, Quango Slain, bots. You think? Hey Solence. Yeah, we've got one anti here. We were talking about it. Yeah, this guy's just so off topic. He'll probably need a ban soon. Again, I don't care about his opinions. He's just totally off topic and trying to be disruptive. Leave him for a little bit more, but then ban this fucker. Skybrows are here. Hi guys, awesome. Where are the Quango? In chat. We got one. Like I said, it's fun. I've been noticing them more. All right, cool though. I'm not sure where you guys rated from, but I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Antis are okay as long as they're not disruptive. Yeah, again, that's one of the weirdest things. Like, I'd like to actually have a discussion with some of these people sometimes, but they don't want to. They just want to hate. From the Discord. All right, cool. We are the 1% of good AI creators. That's not true. Like, there's slop out there, but we're not the 1%. We have 1%ers in our community for sure. Like I think we have some of the best. You get the majority of the stuff made with AI is hot garbage. I'm not even sure I'd go that far. There's part of it, but yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. Thank you, Papella. All right. Hey, Lil Reaper. Anyway, let's go ahead. Someone called for anti-Quango army. Really? We were fine. It was one guy, but all right. That's pretty funny. Oh, but yeah, no, it's weird. The antis are very weird little cultists. All right, let's go ahead because it's on topic. We're talking. I was going to do it anyway, but we're talking about AI anyway. Hassan is AI slop. Sure. All right. Ahoy. We're going to be looking at Ofted's request to the Skybrows creators. And this is very on topic because we were just talking about AI in general, as we often do. So let's go ahead and see what she has to say.
Hello, my name is Optifikash, and we're here to talk about what's been going on in the reactors community and some of the things I'd like to make a mention of. First off, the Skybrows community is going strong, it's growing constantly.
Yes.
And with that explosive growth, there's becoming so much more appreciation videos and so much more love for the Skybrow community. That being said, I would love to see more of your content. But then again, on the other note, there's only so much time in the day. So
yes.
With that,
she's been doing crazy work too. She's been doing crazy work, like speaking of seeing content and only so much time in the day. She's been streaming a lot and doing a lot of reactions to all the songs and stuff she can get her hands on. So this is a enlightened, knowledgeable take. Like she's probably seen more content than I have at this point for sure. Because like I mix in other stuff with it. She seems to focus a lot on the community creation. So yeah, she's seen a ton of this stuff.
Yes.
We're heading out. Night, David.
Is when you release your work, make sure it's a quality finished product. I love reacting to your videos. I love seeing the visions you have, but I have to admit, it really hurts my heart when I get to
Autastic, see you.
And it's only 95% complete, and that 5% of like, here's a large black screen, or you can tell where it's like, oh, I didn't quite get this the way I want it.
Dang, Penny.
It's rare, but there have been a couple videos like that. It really not only it kind of hurts you because there's so many content creators, and also you spent so much time to get so far to miss out on that last 5%. Really,
I will say, like, if you're saying 95%, she's saying complete. I'm not sure if she's talking good or not, but like I said, perfectionism is a danger in and of itself too. Like 95% is pretty good. I'm more concerned with the people pushing out 50% stuff. Like that's where I get critical. I think 95% is I mean, that's pretty good. Again, maybe we're just talking different metrics, because she's saying like it's kind of the same thing. Like she's saying blatant flaws, like you end it too soon or something, like you don't have enough video for the song or whatever you're making. But still, like 95% is good. Like even if there is a blatant flaw or something, if it's mostly good, where the 5% is blank screens or such, okay. Yeah, but anyway, I'm just saying there's a balance. Try to do better, always improve, but you can't be too perfectionist either. Like AI is always going to produce some weird quirks. You're not going to be able to get every gen to be something you're happy with, and it's going to be too time consuming and, more importantly, expensive to try to get everything. But yeah, anyway, like I said, balance in all things.
in a way, it breaks my heart.
Your debut is 50%. It looked pretty good. I'd say it more than 50.
Because I feel like you're so close. So I understand the rush to get something out on time or to
Oh, okay. I'm getting one guide again. What is the value of AI art? Do you believe it has a positive impact on society? Thank you. This is actually the first one. This is our resident troll. He showed up and is shitting on AI art. But yeah, no, thank you. That's actually contributing to the conversation and something I can respond to, and is in keeping with the content of the video we're reacting to. So yes, I will absolutely address that. Do I believe AI art has a positive impact on society? Yes. What is the value of art? Do you believe art has a positive impact on society? Where does art and AI art differ for you? Like what is the key difference there? Some of the most impressive art I've seen recently has been AI art. So yeah, I mean, if art has a positive impact on society, then AI art absolutely can as well. Again, you're going to have bad AI art just like you have bad normal art. But yeah, no, and like you're not, and I don't mean this as a put down, but you're not a member of this community. You don't know what we've been doing. You don't know some of the comments I've got about people who have been reinvigorated. Like AI art is giving people the tools to create art that otherwise would not have been able to. You can say that's cheating or something, but it's still, people are creating good art with it. You can hate that, you can not like that, but people are creating good art with AI, and they wouldn't have been able to otherwise. We're getting more art, and we're letting people express themselves in like incredible ways they couldn't have otherwise, and it's having. So you're talking society. I do think it's improving society as well, but it's also improving people's individual lives. I have received multiple amazing and touching stories, even in my small community here, of people who have, like, it's turned their lives around. So you're saying, is it having a positive impact on society? It's certainly having a positive impact on my community. I can say that 100%. 100%. Like, people are like, holy shit. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if AI art has saved some people's lives, possibly right here in this chat. There are a lot of sad people on the internet, and this has given people a means, a purpose, a way to express themselves. Like, yeah, I don't know what to say, but yeah, to your question of, do I think AI art is having a positive impact on society? 100%. Do you think the societal benefits outweigh the negatives? What negatives are we talking about? What negatives? And I mean, I think it's here to stay. So even if it doesn't outweigh the negatives, whatever you think those are, like, people are doing positive usage of a tool that exists and isn't going anywhere. Like, it doesn't matter if people use AI or not. AI is here to stay for now, at least. Like, some people are saying it's a bubble and it will fade or something like that. But AI is here, and people are putting it to very good use and having it affect their lives in very positive ways. And it's amazing. Hey Ofted, as you can see, we were just reacting to your video. Welcome. AI has removed a lot of the gatekeeping that prevented people from being able to express themselves in a creative and beautiful way. Yes. Yes. All right. Anyway, let's continue here. But yeah, no, thank you for the question. And again, I absolutely think it's having a positive impact on society. Feel free to trash your opinions. No, and I'm glad you're here because we can get some clarification if there's something I don't 100% understand. Wild Iraqi, and again, like so many people in this community. I'm trying to see if anyone here in this chat has talked about it. But yes, we've got a bunch of people who some of the best stories haven't ever been told, and now they have a chance. Yeah, again, it's opening the door to a lot of people who do have incredible creative vision and have not taken the time just because it might not have been what they wanted to do. Like, so yeah, AI art is a skill, but it's obviously very, very much easier to get your foot in the door than quote unquote real art. So yes, it lets people get a massive head start so you don't have to spend years learning to draw or animate. And the other thing is AI, because it's computer based, is going to do a much faster job on all this stuff too. So even if someone spends years becoming an animator and has those skills, it's going to take them so much longer to do a project that any like amateur AI bro can whip up. I'm talking not like a full thing obviously, but like a 6 or 10 second or 15 second clip or something like that. That's going to take fucking ages for someone who is doing it the old fashioned way. And will AI provide quite as good results? Not at the moment. We'll see where it goes from there. Often there are going to be funkiness. You're not going to get the perfect gen or anything, but you can whip up a 15-second clip so much faster than a real artist could. And again, quote unquote real artist. All right, let's go ahead and continue.
Reactor or whoever see it. So, but please, I would rather you say, hey, I apologize. I overestimated. I need another day to finish this.
Oh yeah. No. David, yeah, you want to give traditional artists credit? 100%. Oh yeah, David. But yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm not shitting on real artists. I both have a place, but it is very nice that people can now, who have not trained, can still bring their visions to life. But that's part of what makes art important. The conscious choices of the artists are what make art beautiful. But okay, but you can do that in AI. Like again, I think a lot of people who criticize AI just don't know there is a massive learning period. Again, it's easier than traditional art, 100%, but you still have to be super plugged in on like what makes a good prompt, how to prompt, what to do, how to edit it together. Like that's the thing. You can't just do an AI video just with AI. You're going to need to edit it. You're going to need that human touch on the editing end as well. The AI in a vacuum can look beautiful, but the AI prompter doesn't make the same decisions as traditional artists. Yes and no. And again, it's going to get more. The prompter is going to have more and more input as AI gets better as well. So you will have a lot of those same decisions like camera angles and art style and all that. Like we already do. Again, I am nowhere near the level of other people, and I've been having fun recreating like the 90s aesthetic sci-fi retro anime. I've been having a fun time with that. Microscripting and a creative mind. Yeah, again, yeah. And I've also been having fun building characters completely from scratch instead of using reference images. Like I like to make my own reference images. It's got a more personal touch. So I will completely rebuild a character I want to reference from text only. I mean, yes, the AI is doing the work of putting it together, but that's still a creative process there as well. And I think that's where a lot of the people doing the best work are coming from too, is they'll create their characters from scratch too. Yeah, you draw stuff, write your own lyrics. Yeah, exactly. There are people who plug their real art into AI too. Like we have a bunch of traditional artists in the community too, very talented musicians in the community, very talented artists. So yeah, we are an AI community, but it's not just uneducated AI people shitting out slop. That's me. Not those who write their own lyrics are way ahead of the curve. Yeah. Yep, you gotta put your own. Grok can be good for, or Grok or some other AI can be good for getting some ideas or something, but you don't want to rely on that too heavily. That's something I need to work on myself. I'm not super musically gifted. I need to get a little better at that because I do want to do some songs. But yeah, model poser. Yeah, you can do some cool stuff. What makes my art different from AI slop? I mean, again, I think I'm on the higher end, sort of, but I'm still working with individual images and videos. I haven't done much editing together, so I can't. So yeah, no, I think I have a good eye for it, but I don't think I'm significantly above slop level. Again, I think I put personality into it, so that's slightly above slop level. But again, I'm not trying to say I'm good at this. Like, I'm just getting started. I'm just learning. But we've got some people in the community who are doing amazing work. I will play you some of the stuff I like after this, but let's get through this video. But yeah, if you are curious, there are, like, that's the thing. Just look at some of the big AI creators and see if you think it's all slop. See if you can spot the difference between like someone's first project and someone doing amazing work. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue here.
So the next thing I'd like to put out there is we do have we had recently where between two creators I literally
Do I think a general audience can tell the difference between AI slop and your art? Again, if you're talking to me specifically, I'm not even there yet. I'm producing individual images, individual short videos. I haven't done a full project yet. I hope to, and I hope to put enough effort and personality into it that yes, it will be distinguishable from AI slop. Like, I don't want people to look at it and say AI slop, but there are people in the community. So yeah, I don't know if you're addressing me specifically, but again, that's not even my strong suit. I yap, I talk. Like, this is what I do. This is what I do. I'm playing around with AI. I'm enjoying it, but I'm not one of the prime creators. And there are people here who absolutely their content you can tell from AI slop. Like I said, I'll play some for you after.
had 16 songs released between them in one day. I'd like to put it out there is we do have we had recently where between two creators I literally had 16 songs released between them in one day. And
two creators, 16
like that,
songs.
I was close to that. Just the large amount in general is just too much for one reactor to react to. But for something like, let me just pull a name out of the hat. We're going to use Ocno as an example. He
Okay.
released 4 music videos in one day, which is incredible.
I'd space it out a bit more personally, but
maybe you're working away where you can't upload the videos, or maybe you are
you're still going to be better off just for the YouTube algorithm too. You're going to be better off spacing that shit out, especially something as that takes as much effort as a full video or something. Like, do not release those all in the same day. That's you're killing your own reach there. Like, space it out. They were all really good. I'm not saying they weren't good. I'm sure they were, but I'm just saying there's no reason to release those all in the same day. Like, release them, like you could even release them week by week or something like that.
the prompts and everything just go perfect and everything goes in seamlessly. I would like to say that when you get all those videos ready, if possible, give like a day gap between them. There's
at least a day. Again, when it's something that takes as much effort. I'm not sure if these were songs or full videos, but like, do more than a day. Like, release 2 a week at most. Like, you could even do 1 a week
on YouTube for scheduling. And so just say her such
Some people don't care about reach, but sure, if you're creating stuff, you should. Like, it's not about money or anything like that. It's not about money. It's not like, oh, I need to get famous or something like that. It's literally just, if you care about the product you're producing, you should be releasing it in a way where it's going to be accessible to the most people. Hey, Eva.
I'm gonna release this video today, and then tomorrow we're gonna release song 2, and then the day after that, song 3, and the day after that, song 4. It does a couple of things. One, someone doesn't have to say, hey, I'm gonna take the time and dedicate half.
You think in general you view slop as something that feels mass produced, even if it's individually produced? 1 million people making 5 AI pictures equates to 5 million pictures. I'm not sure quite what you're getting at, but I will say I've been very impressed. Like there are people in the community who are not producing amazing content, that's for sure, but I'm not getting a samey feel. Like, even some of the stuff that isn't visually impressive or something, a lot of the music has its own personality. Like, I'm not getting, even the slop in the community still feels distinct. Like, I don't see any of even the slop that feels mass produced exactly. So yeah, I disagree with you on that too. Like, the people here are not doing mass produced slop. You can say some of it is like slop due to inexperience or something like that, but like, no one's mass producing shit. No one is doing this without any soul whatsoever.
Whole of my time to gesture videos, and which is a hard decision for someone like a reactor to make, because a lot of times they're...
What would I view as slop? Like, kind of what you were saying, like mass-produced soulless stuff. And I'm saying that that's not what people in this community are doing. There's not a whole lot of soulless stuff. Even the stuff I don't like still has some personal touch in there. So slop would just be like more corporate shit. Like, it's like, oh, we're just trying to push this out there, and so yeah, it's more like, yeah, just sneaky. You're not going for an artistic feel. You're going for like that. You think you can get something out of it. That's what I'd say. Like, that's the corporate style slop. There is like, you're not making a artistic point. You want fame or something like that.
Way and get that view of other people out to everyone. And then on top of that, by doing those multiple schedules, it also make sure that they don't just react to, I mean, just say, hey, I'm just going to pick one and then forget the rest, because you spent time on those other videos and we want to react.
Yeah, that's, I don't know all those names, but Penny, that's a good point. Stuff like that, like, just like where you're like, oh, this'll bang in the algorithm or something like that, where you're like, oh, look, we put Jesus on a talk show or something like that, or hey, it's a shark that does funny stuff. Like, yeah, that's kind of sloppy. Like, what is the message? What is the message to that? And that's that's one thing I'd say differentiates slop from non-slop. It, again, some of it's effort, but some of it is just like personality. Like, you have to put something in, and if you're not, then it is AI slop. That's kind of what I'd get with. If you're not putting in your own personal touch, you're probably producing slop.
To them as well. But by also playing it all at once, it's much easier for us to forget about all the other ones. So I request that you please do use the schedule option when you release multiple songs. And this is just my personal thing.
Yes, no,
now,
correct.
For someone who pumps out content real fast, more than one video a day.
Oh, yeah. That's the thing. Slop can even be funny too. Like, David of the Light, you were saying that like people were making Martin Luther King Jr. say funny shit or something like that. Like, that can still be entertaining, but that's definitely slop. Like, you're just like, oh, let's do funny shit here.
Then I
Angry
understand the
Duck.
schedule option may not be ideal, but you can also kind of get a kind of feel of
Intent behind the creation. Exactly. That's kind of my point. Intent behind the creation is very important.
Hey, I usually do 3 videos a day.
Oh, yeah. That's another good one, Penny. Like, if people can't move on and tell a different story or tell a different song or something like that, if you're doing the same thing over and over because you like it or something, that's the Penguin Girl. Yeah, there's all kinds of people just turning out the same shit, and that can get sloppy.
Let me space them out 3 hours a piece. That way, I also think that'll also get more people coming back, checking the
Yes,
channel
yes.
more often, every so
Space it
often.
out. Space it out.
Versus, all right, here's a big dump. Let me check it once, and I'm gone. So, I personally think it'll be good for you
That is
in
true
the long
too.
run.
I
I'd
like
love to see it.
I like how we define slop, and this isn't an attack on you, but I like how we reached a definition of slop and then you actually defended it because you're like, oh well, see that's fine because those are memes or something like that. And like, yeah, but so yeah, that's the thing. Slop doesn't even have to be derogatory, but I think that is slop. Like some of that meme shit is absolutely 100% slop. But yeah, like I said, it can still be funny.
So this is just, again, just my personal request. And yeah, we all love you. Keep up the go.
Jeez, chat's making too many good points. I have to keep pausing to talk to chat. Slop existed before AI. That's the other argument. Like if you're like, oh, it's AI slop. Like if you say 90% of AI is slop, well, 90% of quote unquote art is slop too. Like artists produce a shit ton of slop. Like there's the corporate shit too. Like there's a bunch of the stuff out there, AI or not. Again, AI is just a tool, and it will give more people access to that. So maybe AI, just because it's more accessible, is going to produce more slop. But then again, I've seen a lot of people calling themselves artists who are also producing absolute hand drawn utter slop that has less value than a lot of the AI slop, because again, even AI slop is going to be a little bit more polished because AI is giving you all those tools for free, so you don't need as much. Again, the barrier for entry is much lower, so even AI slop is going to be a little bit more technically polished than pencil slop or something like that. Slop isn't limited to AI. I don't know if I haven't seen that particular one, but yeah. Cleopatra art was good about encouraging people to make art. Cleopatra, nice.
Work. I'm not trying to attack anyone on this. The other thing I would like
Pencil
to
slop, yeah, I like that.
Most
just came up with that.
Are usually okay with having their character portrayed, but please still ask them and ask if they.
I don't know. I think unless you're doing something weird with it, so yeah, I disagree here. Asking people for cameos, I've always said it's not going to be the same for everyone. I've always said, and I think just because of how the community formed, I think how the community formed, because a bunch of the people are cameo bros from Skybrows videos and stuff like that. So we have the Skybros. I don't think you need to ask. This is just my personal opinion. You can ask. It's like better safe than sorry, I guess, but it's also fun to surprise people. Only way I would say that you have to ask is if you're doing something weird that you think they might not be cool with. Like, definitely ask if you're going to do something that you think they might not be cool with, because that, like, if you think they might not like it, don't do it without their permission. But I don't think you need permission for every cameo.
Is most people are usually okay with having
like to feel surprised by a cameo. Yeah,
still ask them and ask if they have any hard rules for the characters.
And the hard rules are going to be relatively the same. Like, some people are fine with it, but 99% of people like don't do porn of them or anything like that. Obviously, like, don't do lewd shit. I don't even like shipping. Like, don't ship me with people you know, that haven't agreed to it and know that it's kind of a joke or something like that. Like, I'd be okay with some shipping, but don't ship me with real people who are. So anyway, yeah, like I said, just don't be weird. Like, there's a bunch of things you can do that's weird. Thankfully, most people are not doing those things. But yeah, if you're doing weird shit, ask.
For example, I'll use my character as an example. I have no problem with using my character in any style. You can't even kill off my character in the story.
I only love my ship as a good captain should. Nice. You've had heard a lot of people say they might put out cameo usage instruction videos. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. If you have specific rules, like, put that out there on your own account. Like, make people aware of that.
I just have a hard rule of I want to keep my hair the Pelmet green. And then
The what?
The Pelmet green. And then when yeah, and that's really the main thing. I feel like that's the main identifiable factor.
No romance scenes. Yeah,
Soft
I don't
rules,
like
which I'll
that
say
shit.
are rules that are required when possible, or I'd like when possible, is my glasses when it makes sense. For example, glasses on while swimming doesn't make sense. uh, and then also try and keep my figure petite. I am not a busty character. And then what my hard nose is, I would be, or actually I'll do soft nose. A soft nose, which is one thing I would prefer to avoid. But sometimes rock camera can be weird, but I don't like upskirt shots. And I know sometimes with dancing, the dress floats up, and I've tried.
You didn't watch Inti's BDSM video with Ember because you're not interested in this stuff. Same. Again, like people were asking me to respond to that. I was just like, look, that doesn't look like my thing. I ignored that completely. Like, to each their own. But that's not the content I like to engage with. So yeah, no, exactly same duck. I was just like, yep, no thanks. Grok loves upskirt shots. Yeah, like she was saying, especially like in dancing scenes or something. Like it often won't randomly add them, but like if they're dancing or something, it's pretty easy.
Testing myself and see if I can make the prop happen, but I understand. Rock loves making a dress look too far up. So
Yep.
oh, right, my hard nose. My hard nose actually, well, that's not appropriate for shrimp. Anyway, yeah, just ask for permission.
Yep.
But like I said,
I would modify slightly. Just ask for permission if you think they might not be cool with it. If it's just a standard cameo where they're just doing something that they've done. That's the other thing. Like, read the room. Like, there are people who are lean a little bit more into the lewd stuff. Like, you can lewd them up tastefully, but don't do more than what they themselves have done. Like, that's the thing. Like, if someone has, I'll pull up an example. She's not lewd, but she's had some, you know, pictures where it's her clothes are a little tight or something. I did. This isn't the best example because, again, I don't think she's particularly lewd, but I felt comfortable releasing this art, and she loved it because it's close to some of her other stuff. Like, she's had tighter clothes or whatever. So again, I don't think this is sexual, but it's definitely like it's skin tight stuff here. I did General Gravy here, but again, I wouldn't do this for some other people who don't have this, but there is art of her on her own Twitter with similar tight clothes. So again, don't push it beyond what they themselves are doing is one thing I'd say. I think that's really important. That isn't bad, really. I know it's not, but I'm saying, I'm saying, and one did turn out a little like it unzipped the shirt slightly and it added a little bit of midriff as well. But again, it wasn't overboard. But yeah, no, that's not bad. Again, I'm just using that as kind of an example. But yeah, just don't go more than what they themselves do, is what I'd say. So yeah, there are people who really lean into that. You can do a little bit more lewd art of them. It's not my thing, but you can do it. And then there are people who stay very modest. Don't do that to them.
For me personally, kill off my character, but some people may say, hey, I don't want my character to be killed off. I don't want my character to be Rule 63, or I don't.
Again, I don't want my character to be Rule 63, but like I understand it's the internet too. Like, that's the thing. Unless it's way overboard, I'm not going to get in the way of artistic expression either. Like, I'm not going to tell people they can't. It became kind of a meme, so there is Rule 63 art out there, including in Skybrow's video. I don't hate it. Like, it's not what I like, but I'm not going to tell people to stop either. Like, I've made my stance on it clear that it's not something I really like, but I'm also not going to like try to police it, because that just makes it worse. Like, then you'll get people vengefully doing it or whatever. Like, so people are going to do what they're going to do. It's not what I like. But yeah, people can do what they want. Cyberpunk pirate model looks sick, man. Thank you.
My character to be a duck for the quackening, as an example. or so definitely
No, that's the weird part. The Rule 63 stuff came out of nowhere. I did not say don't Rule 63 me. They just did it on their own. Like, they just did it on their own in Discord. I did not, like, I was like, I don't like this after the fact. That's the weird thing, is it came out of thin air. Like, I never said don't do this. I never said do this. It had nothing to do with me. Discord just fucking did a bunch of Rule 63 art of me.
check with them. Not everybody's okay with things, and yeah, just check with them first. And like I said, I think most people are okay, but do check with them. And I know I'm going to
Living up to the name Chaotic Pasta, it's just like, yep, no, I'm just happy to be here. Do whatever the fuck you want. Chaotic Pasta.
something on my Discord. I know.
Yeah, 18.5 hour stream.
I start seeing the types I need to fill out for myself.
Rule 63 has been contained mostly, it seems like. Wasn't that mostly DJ? I forget who started it. DJ did some, but yeah, I don't know exactly.
But what is allowed for cameo appearances. But yeah, just ask people for respect, and this would be greatly appreciated.
You are Pasta.
That being said, we are.
In the Seal video, he almost got Rule 63. It wanted to give him meatballs on the front that looked like something else. Good, dude. Learn from my mistake. Don't say that shit, David. Good luck Rule 63ing a moth, dude. It's so fucking easy.
I'd just like to say, and thank you all for the community. We're from all different backgrounds, all different countries. So enjoy, embrace each other, learn about each other, and I really hope we can help bring understanding and peace to the whole community.
Yes.
And gradually we'll invite more and more to the campfire from all different branches. So
yep.
Again, thank you, Sky Brown family and the Sunback universe, and I look forward to seeing more of your videos.
All right, that was good. Yeah, but there's so many examples. But yeah. All right. But yeah, I wish. Again, I was reacting to chat a lot. I wish I could have given more attention to Ofted's video here. Let me link that, by the way. Go ahead and go over there, like, comment, and subscribe. All that. But yeah, I wish I could have given a little bit more attention to that. I think the discussion was good. But yeah, anyway, I didn't give as much attention as it deserved. But yeah, anyway, that'll do it. Like I said, go over there, like, comment, and subscribe. Thanks for watching. Peace. Rule 63 stir isn't part of our group anymore, as far as you know, but it's a fun gag for those who accept it. It's pretty tasteful to the art in that one video with the keen cannons. But yeah, Akno, I'm not sure. I think you just arrived, but yeah, I would say don't, because again, like, if you want people to view your art, you should release it in such a way that it reaches the most people. And I don't think dropping 7 videos a day in a day is a good way to do that. Like, space that out. Oh, been here. All right, cool. But yeah, like, that's just not a good way to get them seen. Just spread it. Exactly. But yeah, you're gonna get more eyes on it. People are gonna, like, no matter how good your art is, people are gonna burn out. And by burn out, I mean just not even want to click the next video. They're just not gonna watch. Most people are not gonna watch 7 videos from a single creator in a day. 7 new ones. But yeah, so drop, like I said, probably max 2 a week or something like that. Like, 7 videos is gonna last you a long time. Like, I dropped multiple when I had my main computer up. I was dropping multiple videos a day. I'm not sure if that was good or not. Because I was streaming so much, I was producing a lot of content, like clips that I wanted out there. So I had to drop them or they'd go bad, basically. So I was pumping them out. But for something that requires actual effort, and like, a video is going to take a lot longer to produce than someone yapping in front of a camera for 30 minutes and uploading that. Like, my workload is 30 minutes gives you 30 minutes. Like, if you're putting a lot of effort into a song, like that 30 minutes, well, it's going to be like 5 minutes, but that could take like 6 hours or something like that, or longer. Like, so you're talking like, for your effort, you want that spread out. You're produce, like that takes a lot more effort than just yapping. So you want those 5 minutes to really shine. So you want them to stand on their own too. So go like one day and then take even a day break or something, drop another, something like that. But yeah, don't just drop them all at once. Akno wasn't the worst offender. I wasn't saying he was. He's just here and he asked. But yeah, don't drop all the videos all at once. All right. We got Grumpy Whiskers there. He's pretty freaking good. But yeah, let's show some non-slop. I think being Skybros here, I think the logical answer is to do a Skybrows video, but my other choice would be Louisverse, so maybe we'll do both or something. I'm not sure if our anti-AI person here, who was thankfully very well behaved, thank you, you had some good questions and some good points. Whether or not we agree is a different matter, but yeah, again, you came in here a little hot and heavy. I'm glad we could have a good discussion. Thank you for the you asked a good question. No, just an old one. We had an AI hater here that we're trying to convert to the cult. But yeah, so I wanted to show an example of non-slop, and I think Gonna Be is a pretty good example. It's not my favorite of his songs, but it might very well be the best. I think he does crazy work on this one. So yeah, no, this is from 3 weeks ago. Anyway, let's go ahead. Again, I'm not sure our AI hater is here. But yeah, again, thank you for engaging in good faith after your initial show up, coming in a little hot and heavy there. But yeah, let's go ahead, check out Gonna Be. I think this is an absolutely amazing song. It's gonna be a new one this week. Very cool. Ugh, AI, ooh. Hey, Null. Hey, Null. Null's another good one. Null is, like I said, Null is A tier. High A tier. Oh my god. Dude. I love this one. Yeah, no, like I said, just, it might not be my favorite of his work, but I think it is probably his best. It's so crazy. You don't like it, but you love it. Yeah, I get that. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry to pause there, but yeah, your last vid killed Null. Did you see my response? I forget, but holy shit, that was like you blew my mind. You blew chat's mind. Like everyone was that was crazy. Like a lot. Like we were discussing it. We were talking about what it meant, and yeah, no, like no, you were already good, and you leveled the fuck up on that one. That was crazy. Null S tier now. We'll see. I'm not hating. I'm just saying I love Null's style. He like visually he's still not at Skybrows, Louisverse, or Don P level. That's just my personal opinion, because they put like theirs is much more complex. I'm not saying that's necessarily better. Null's visuals are amazing. But yeah, I don't know. I still see a gap between the three I mentioned and Null FM and Grumpy Whiskers and stuff. But yeah, no, they've been doing crazy work, and that one definitely put him closer to S tier. But again, no. Anyway, but yeah, no, crazy work. Yo, Angry Duck, you weren't F tier. You think Null is S tier? Okay, no, I definitely respect that opinion. You could definitely make a compelling argument for it. You could make a compelling argument. So yeah, you'll cook more. No, I don't know. Like, it's just different styles too. Like maybe you don't want to cook more. Like you probably always want to cook more. Again, I think it's crazy how you took that criticism, which I thought was a really well done criticism, because Don P can be a little acerbic, but I thought that was some of his best criticism, and then you took it and did such amazing stuff with it, so that was just really cool too. Shh. But yeah, Angry Duck, you're not F tier. Was that your first? No, that wasn't your first video, but I mean that was pretty good too. There were some imperfections, but that was really good. Yep. Hi, kitty. Dude, it's so freaking crazy good. Yeah, lift up, not tear down. Ooh. Hey, speaking of, look who we have. Well, a bunch of people, of course. But there we go. Off Ted. No, El Gupo, I have not seen that. Yeah, Dan. Damn, that's high praise. You think Null's video is great? Current, like most recent video, is better than this? I mean, to each their own. It's definitely very good. I like Null's. Personal preference? No, again, that's completely allowable. Completely allowable. I will allow it. Speaking of memes, dude. That hits a little too close to home with the YouTube and Twitter stuff going on, but hey, oh, that looks sick. And then we got Feeble. Damn, dude, I can't wait to see what like we've seen some of it on Twitter. I can't wait to see what Sky does next as far as fight scenes, because again, this looks good, but you can see the roughness 100%. Like it's fucking warping. It'll be very interesting to see what he does next, because he's like, Sky has already leveled up a bunch from this, which was already leveling up from some of his past stuff. So that's another crazy thing about AI, is just how fast people can improve. So yeah, looking Redline inspired. Yeah, yep. But yeah, so it'll be very interesting to see what his next one looks like. I don't know if that'll be Zucker Wars. Oh no, I think that's Fox Girls. I think we have Fox Girls next. I wonder if I'll be in that one. I think if that's going through, I think I'm in Zucker Wars, possibly Rule 63 again if that one comes through. But yeah, no, I wonder. Fox Girls might be only Fox Girls. We'll see. Zucker Wars will come out maybe. As long as it's not Bollywood movie ads. A lot of people hated that. I thought it was kind of a funny shit post. Dude, I was streaming with Gravy and Don P at that point, and holy shit, they both hated it. And I'm just like, chill guys, chill. I was fighting my own guests on that. Oh, that was a pretty chaotic one. But yeah, definitely, again, it wasn't meant to, but yeah, the Bollywood stuff was definitely not up to his usual standards, but I thought it was funny. And again, it was not meant to be up to his usual standards. It was just a shit post. Learning a lot from Sky's fight scenes posted on X. Yeah. It was way too long. I mean, I think that was part of the joke, but yeah. And that's another interesting thing about AI is everyone can share and grow with each other too. Like of course someone can learn a new drawing technique or something like that, and like digital tricks if they're doing Photoshop or something. So yeah, you can learn things that will level you up, but it's going to take a little bit more. And with AI you can like learn cool prompting tricks and make them your own and everything. Like, so again, AI just speeds everything up. Like the process is much different and faster. Yeah. Ooh, I hadn't noticed that. No. Was there a... That's wild. I thought the aspect ratio had shifted, but there's just colors in there. That's interesting. Not sure what happened there. Does look like an aspect shift change. Yeah. Wasabi! Delta Wolf. And yeah, there's, speaking of Rule 63 stuff, there's my second Skybrows cameo, and I'm a fucking chick. Look good though. Look good. At least it's tasteful. But come on. I know I did it to myself. by responding to my Discord, but all right. Shut up, Wood. Yeah. We do see Sky Bras or whatever at the end there too. Fembrows, I think that's what I was calling is Fembrows, yeah. Oh, that reminds me, we got the Shoe on Head video too. Skybrella, Celestium, Tommy, DJ, Nailith snacking again. Skybroad, you looked good. Yeah. Again, that was pretty tasteful. I don't hate it. Northie's crazy good too. And yeah, there we have from the back. That is Skybrella, Fembrows, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Okay. So there was some non-slop for people asking about non-slop. That was definitely non-slop. Interesting. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna disappear for 1 second. We'll leave you with yeah, well, I wasn't super familiar with Northie. I like what I've seen. A lot of his content is much longer, so I don't watch it on stream, and I don't always have time to watch stuff off stream. So yeah, I wasn't super familiar, but that one he did recently was pretty freaking good. That was good. You're gonna head to bed. It was nice catching your stream again. Yeah, you too, David. Glad you could hang out. Like I said, I will try to stream. I will try to stream more often. In the daytime, especially on weekends. We'll go ahead and see how that works. Anyway, like I said, I got a little something to do here. I will be gone a couple minutes. We will loop that and play it. Speaking of more non-slop, we're gonna go ahead and pull up that. Let me go ahead and hide my thing here so you know I'm not here, and then I will be right back in a second. Peace. Boop.
Citizens of Red Vale, we are about to take off. Fasten your seatbelts.
I watch the world move past me like I'm not in this game. My body keeps on breathing, but nothing feels the same. It's silence in my heartbeat that keeps the tears inside. I know I should be feeling, but I'm not here inside. Life keeps pouring at me, I'm frozen in the gray. I feel you calling to me from somewhere I can't reach. Numb, so numb. Shut it all out. Let me be numb. The walls are moving closer. The light is fading fast. Or maybe it's my vision. Nothing seems to last. Every wrong is black and quiet. I don't want an answer. I don't want a cure. I only want the silence. I hear a voice beside me, it turns into a purr. I don't know if it finds me or leaves me where I was. Numb. Stay numb. Safe inside here. Let me be numb. Still here, I'm still breathing. If I feel nothing, I'm just hiding.
You have arrived at Red Vale. Citizens of Red Vale, we are about to take off. Fasten your seatbelts.
I watch the world move past me like I'm not in this game. My body keeps on breathing, but nothing feels the same. tears inside. I know I should be feeling, but I'm not here inside. Life keeps pouring at me, I'm frozen in the gray. I feel you calling to me from somewhere I can't reach. Numb, so numb. Shut it all out. Let me be numb. The walls are moving closer. The light is fading fast. Or maybe it's my vision. Nothing seems to last. Every wrong is black and quiet. I don't want an answer. I don't want a cure. I only want the silence. I hear your voice beside me, it turns into a blur. I don't know if it finds me or leaves me where I was. Numb. Stay numb. Safe inside here. Let me be numb. Still here, I'm still breathing. If I feel nothing, I'm just hiding.
You have arrived at Red Vale. Citizens of Red Vale, we are about to take off. Fasten your seatbelts.
I watch the world move past me like I'm not in this game. My body keeps on breathing, but nothing feels the same. It's a silence in my heartbeat that keeps the tears inside. I know I should be feeling, but I'm not here inside.
Alrighty, I'm back. Gotta do a couple things, but yeah, I'm back.
I'm frozen in the gray. I feel you calling to me from somewhere I can't.
Alright, let me turn this down as we let it play back through. Finish up. But yeah, let's see. What I miss, guys? What I miss? Oh, 10 more people left to draw a noir outfit. Disliked? What's disliked? Reported? What's going on? Nothing happened? Okay. I did see as soon as I left, I saw Null trying to start towers. Complaining about your sash. It's so fucking bad. My own sash is pissing me off, man. I can't with this nonsense. Holy shit. Yeah, no. Trying to fresh gen the sash is absolutely frustrating. Shh, kitty. I saw it. I saw it. You can't gaslight me. It's all good. It happens. Like I said, it's the internet. It's the internet. All right. We're good. Shut up, kitty. Jeez. Yeah. All right. Let's turn that volume back up. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and end there because it probably looped at least twice. But anyway, there's some more non-slop for you, for the people talking about AI slop. I don't know what to tell you guys. That ain't it. That's some good shit. Again, I view Sky and Louisverse and Don P and Null FM and Grumpy Whiskers very high up there. They're doing crazy work. I hope they keep it up. Yeah, and I hope again, it's going to be easier once I get my computer back. I've honestly barely started on the project. Basically, it's still mostly in my head, but I hope I can do... Shh, kitty! I hope I can do justice to my first project. I mean, it'll be my first project, so it probably won't do justice, but yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. Who's gone? Who's gone? All right, what do we do next? Yeah, dang, man. These people are cooking. These people are cooking with AI. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, telling all the Quango friends about his towers. I don't know, man. Like I said, that guy almost got banned. If you're talking about that anti-AI dude, he almost got banned. He was being very disruptive when he first showed up. I'm glad we could have I say constructive conversation. Who knows if we changed his mind? Probably not. But I mean, you just got to do your best, and I that's what I tried to do. I think chat was pretty good. Yeah, and he was well behaved after the initial thing. So yeah, no, like I said, those people are out there. I don't mind running into them. It's an interesting experience. I'm glad he was here. All right, let's go ahead, close num, close this. That's interesting. We'll pull that up and save it for later. We're gonna watch this at some point. Maybe do we just do this now? Oh, we got this. Do we do the Skyrim? We do the Skyrim. I think we got to do the Skyrim. I already pulled that up. What is my message here? Who the fuck is messaging me? Probably someone retarded. I don't get a whole lot of messages. Oh, okay. All right, someone did message me. All right, yeah, someone was talking about AI. I said they should stop by my my Discord if they want to talk, because that's easier than Twitter. Anyway, let's go ahead and see what we got here. Broken, not retarded. Yeah, I love when the anti-AI people stoop to using AI. It's funny. Anyway, let's watch. Dr. Fuxotic has been doing interesting work. I hope this isn't too cringe, because he does some edgy stuff too. Anyway, let's go ahead and see what we got. This could be fun or bad. Anyway, let's go ahead and hit it. Ahoy, we have another Dr. Fuxotic thing here, Skyrim, but it's a modern game. You finally woke. His stuff, like I was just saying, this is either going to be hilarious or kind of cringe, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, let's go ahead and check it out. It came out 3 hours ago. Let's see what we got. This game involves issues surrounding race discrimination and hate speech. If you're affected by any of the content of this game, please calmly but quickly turn off your gaming device, get yourself to a nearby safe space, and immediately call an ambulance and a qualified university graduated therapist counselor. Let's go.
D, it's me, Lydia. I need you to wake up, D.
Lydia? Where am I?
This is good so far. The achievement was you're finally woke. Oh, we got some rap.
Welcome to Skyrim, D.
Hey, this fool finally woke. My name's Ralph, and my pronouns are thee, the, ya dig. You got caught speaking hate speech, right? Same as us, and that you are over there.
Focus, D. Listen to them talk.
You,
They'll
Mr.
tell
Far
you
Right.
more about
And I
the
was not
story of the
speaking
game.
hate speech. I was telling the guards my name, and they misheard me. You see, my first name is Nick, second name Gurr. This was all a big misunderstanding.
Yeah, this is
My friend here tried to explain the situation and got roped into this too.
Anytime, Nick.
We all fall right now, homie.
yeah, we might have to nope out of this. Let's see.
Focus, D.
Pink hair,
Shame or anything.
pink mane on.
What's up with Dave Sam? Why are they gagged? Shut your ass up, fool. This homie right here is Ja Alfred, the realest high king in Wall Skyrim.
Realist.
Please don't use that word. It belongs to the Dark Elves. It's not your word to use.
Wait. All right, pause. You got your first death threat on X. Congratulations, we made it, chat. What the fuck was it about? Details. Tell me. And yeah.
Are we reclaiming that slur? Oh, you silly Stormcloak. Why are you so racist against all the immigrants the Empire are bringing in to take all our jobs?
This.
Hey, I'm black, so it's impossible for me to be racist. The Empire wants to mix all the races and dilute black people. That's what's racist.
Oh, I like some of his stuff. This is I don't know. This isn't doing it for me so far, but we'll let it play out.
And if NY belongs to the Dark Elves, then Skyrim belongs to the black people. Wow, you spoke and I listened, and I hear you. Lots to think about there. Thank you for educating me and for having such patience. This conversation has truly been a transformative experience, not just for me, but for all involved. Hey, what are your pronouns anyway?
Good
homie?
listener.
Caesar. C.R. Caesar.
Happy Red Guard History Month, everyone!
Happy Red Guard.
Bro.
Hello, Elenwen. Thank you for sending
No.
us all those dark elf refugees. You really helped us reach our diversity quotas.
Dude, it's just all been the same so far. I'm about to just nope out of the video. Again, I've liked some of his stuff. This is just way too samey. Yeah, that was Floyd. That was Saint Floyd. But yes, this is just too samey so far.
Hey, that General Tullius is actually kind of cute. Hell yeah, homie. He can invade my Black Marsh any day.
See that pride flag? See that pride flag? You can honor it by
This
pressing
is
F.
Elgin. I used to be in a polyamorous situationship with a gay transgender Argonian here. I wonder if she's still selling crack to the kids on the streets. Sounds bad, I know, but morals are grayer than a graybeard. Except when it's racism.
See that pride flag? You can honor.
Yeah.
So this
Dude.
is hell.
See that pride flag?
Okay, well at least, because we're almost at character creation, I think.
Why haven't you honored the flag yet? Do it.
All right. We'll continue a little longer, but yeah, this is not his greatest work.
Hey everyone, I'll be the one managing your execution.
Imperial girl
That
boss.
headsman is kind of cute too. After I explain this whole misunderstanding and get off the hook, I'm gonna try flirt with him. Show him who's the real headsman. Am I right? Good luck with that, homie. This ought to be good, except when we get beheaded and whatnot.
Beheaded?
Excuse me, I'd like to speak to the manager, please.
Wait, was that?
Except when we get beheaded.
Did she
and
just say
whatnot.
frick?
Beheaded?
Excuse me, I'd like to
Frick.
speak to the manager, please.
God.
Focus.
Oh, we got a Karen over here.
I'm
If
gonna
you
be
don't
sick.
get me the manager, you're gonna be in very
Again, this is just too one note. It's just telling the same joke over and over. Like we were talking about AI slop. I mean, yeah, this is a little bit more creativity, please. Sorry.
Big trouble.
Lock when we call your name and pronouns. Thank you for your cooperation.
What is it with the Empire and they yee ass list?
Yeah.
Frick Stormcloak.
Sorry.
Jarl of Windhelm. He, him.
You are a real one, old frick.
Jesus Christ, they're gonna kill us all.
Stay calm, D. You got this.
Ralph of Riverhood. Zeezer.
Yep, that's me.
No. I don't want to die.
Just breathe.
Nick of Rorikstead. Zeezer.
Listen
Oh,
to me.
wait. Oh. There's an opportunity here where they get in trouble for saying his name. Like that's the joke. If they don't even go with it, like this is just really stupid. And I mean, they didn't.
Breathe.
They should.
Rorikstead. Zeezer.
They just said, yeah,
Listen to
Nick
me.
of
This
Rorikstead.
was a huge misunderstanding. I never said the N-word, so I'm gonna leave now.
No,
okay?
no,
Bye.
Get out of there, D.
Excuse me.
Okay, that's funny. That's funny at least. So that just happened. All right. This has been the best scene so far. There's a fair bit going on, but again, they just drew it out too long. It was the same joke over and over. Like I'm not digging this.
Me.
You
This
feel
was a
me?
huge
You feel me?
misunderstanding. I never said the N-word, so I'm gonna leave now.
No,
okay?
no, no,
Bye.
no, no.
Get out of there, D.
I'm gonna leave now. Bye.
I'm not a racist.
So that just happened.
Closer so I can get to know you better.
Hurry, D. Use the auto walk feature to walk to the soldier.
Use the auto walk feature.
To unlock the other races, purchase the battle pass.
Oh, all right. We're finally somewhere.
Anything you like. Orcs have been removed from the game, D. No to racism. To unlock the other races,
Jeez, everything's locked.
To unlock the other races, purchase the battle pass. To unlock the other races, purchase the battle pass. To unlock the other races, purchase the battle pass. To unlock the other races, purchase the battle pass.
All right, this is so fucking dumb. Like, yeah, no, this isn't getting uploaded. But at this point, I'm just curious. Unless it continues to piss me off, we'll get through to the end. But this is so bad. Again, he's done some good stuff, but this ain't
To learn
it.
more about the silly reptilian conspiracy theory, please visit Wikipedia.
Oh, yeah, no, this ain't it, Chief. Dude, less dead air. You like the idea, but exactly. Yeah, less dead air. It's just been the same joke over and over, and there's no joke here. Like, why are we seeing the character creation so long with no commentary? Like, there's no even joke here. I mean, all the colors are bright or whatever. You can't have a natural hair color. Okay, whatever. Like, yeah, no, this is lame.
Looking good, D.
Name. Wow. Interesting choice of name, gender, and race. Girl boss. What should we do? They, them are not on the list.
They kinda did the hate speech, so we're kinda gonna unalive them.
No, please.
I was thinking the exact same thing, girl boss.
Shit.
You heard the
Shit.
person.
The
Sucks to be you.
birthing person sucks to be you. All right. Oh. Dude, that's the McDonald's lady. It's slightly cut off because of my model here, but that says, "We Nords have a very simple message for the Empire: stop killing us." That's the McDonald's trans person. Oh, that's pretty funny, at least. But yeah, no. Again, put your references in better. Like, I know I'm referencing I'm lecturing a account that's much bigger than me. But yeah, this is lame shit. You could have done a whole lot better. You've done better work. This was you phoned it in here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on this one, but yeah, no. People's time is valuable. I say as someone who streams, like, I streamed that 18 hours at one time. But yeah, people's time is valuable. If you're gonna tell a joke, like it's gotta land, and you can't just tell the same joke over and over. Like this, I don't know what to say. This is a fucking lame video so far.
So this is how it ends for me.
D, it's kind of screwed up how you haven't honored the flag yet.
Ulfric, you racist bigot. You've oppressed them.
Yeah, so yeah, there have been a couple funny jokes here, but again, it's just drawn out way too long. This isn't how you, again, I'm not a comedian and I'm not a musician. I like, there's plenty of things, but you can just tell when you're seeing something that doesn't work. This doesn't work. There's been some funny elements, but yeah, no, very badly structured.
You sub-Argonian inbred natives have been racist to immigrants for the last time. Thanks to the Empire's Made program, I now have the
Timing
right
is
to
everything.
assist you in your unaliving. And because you are a bigot, your unaliving is justified.
See that pride flag?
Dude, that I like though. I like how it keeps coming back to the pride flag, and you haven't honored the flag yet. Like that is a funny recurring joke. But yeah, the whole format is not.
It's supposed to be Dragon ASMR because it's a little too loud.
Tiagua is nothing. Unalive them all now, please.
I like the unalive thing too, but yeah, no.
Same thing, General Tullius.
This ain't it.
Tell them their horoscopes, girlfriend.
Witness the power of one, the power of two, the power of many.
For the love of science, let's get this over with.
Such violent speech. Chop his head off, executioner.
The experts are smiling down on me, Imperial. Can you say the same? The experts are smiling down on me.
Oh, the experts.
Can you say the same?
Yeah, no, like I said, there have been some funny lines,
Hey,
but
leave him alone.
Seriously, D, I need you to honor the flag now.
I can't breathe.
like all right, I love the just flat delivery on that one. But yeah, again, it's cheap, but I like the honor the flag recurring joke.
Can you say the same?
This scene might have been the best so far.
The experts are smiling down on me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Hey, leave him alone.
Seriously, D, I need you to honor the flag now.
I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
Drop the...
This game contains graphic content which some players may find triggering, disturbing, or offensive. Press the disable button below to disable graphic content. You can disable graphic content at any time from the gameplay settings menu. The use of the word disable is not intended to cause any offense and or harm to any member of the disabled community. Disable. Oh, he just disappeared.
Must not have heard me.
D, this is your final warning. Honor the flag or there will be consequences.
Next up, the
Lord.
with the
Blue.
hair.
What the hell was that again?
Honor the freaking flag, D!
Triggering sound again. Did you hear that?
No!
Lord.
With the
Dude!
Next up, the
Lord.
The ceiling bird cometh.
with the
Blue.
hair.
What the hell was that again?
Honor the freaking flag,
There's
D!
that triggering sound again. Did you hear that?
All I hear is a member of the patriarchy interrupting his oppressed minority superior.
Sorry, girl boss. You and your people have already been through so much. The last thing I would ever want to do is oppress you or anyone else. You there. Time for your beheading.
Damn it! Hey, D, it's your homeboy Ralph. Where's the white knight when you need him, eh? Nah, don't worry, we're gonna figure this one out. This time I'm gonna speak up real loud so the Axeman hears me. You hear me? Let's just say I'm gonna ask him a question or two. Okay, here goes. 1, 2, don't drop them!
What in astrology is that?
What the?
He's right behind me, isn't he? What in astrology is that?
What the?
He's right behind me, isn't he?
It's Adolf Wynn, the straight white dragon! He's trying to kill us all because of the color of our skin! Go to hell, Adolf Wynn! He killed 6 million high elves! I read about it in Schindler's Row.
I don't need no white knight!
D, run!
Get to a safe space.
Bro. Again, funny elements there. Very, very freaking poor execution. I don't know what to say, man. Who does that? Who releases that? Like, we've talked about like shipping it good enough. Yeah, there were good scenes. There were good scenes. I like the endings. It got better towards the end, but like, this is what we were talking about slop. Yeah, exactly. This was slop. Last part was good. I already read that. But yeah, setup was a bit long. Setup and like midpoint and basically towards the end. Like, there were like 75% of it was just lazy and boring. There were good jokes in there. But yeah, no, that was a good example of slop, which is weird because we've liked some of his stuff. A bunch of it just relies on edginess. But yeah, that was not good. That was not good. I don't know what to say. Don't need that one, right? Yep. Go away. Yeah, that was not great. Last 30 seconds were great. Yeah, there's some fun stuff there for sure. Where's the cameos? All right, let's do more Hero High here. Is this more of the oh, it's more of the same drama. Whatever. Do we have a new one, by the way? Nope. Ahoy, back with more Hero High, and it looks like it's more of the same drama. So let's go ahead and see what we got here.
So yesterday, I talked about this random Twitch streamer, Victoria the Charm.
She's so
very
bad.
Low bar, very vain, bizarre
you know
person who likes to make virtue signals on the internet.
Whatever, we'll let it play.
Person. Calls herself a creative art
Yeah,
director,
that's fine.
designer, and model, by the way. But she was all offended because apparently she was watching a stream of Fan.
Wait. She has the flag. Okay.
By the way. But she was all offended because apparently she was watching a stream of Fan on Twitch. Fan, or the chat started saying the word retard. She got all mad about this. She started to cause a scene in Fan's chat here. You can see Victoria the Charm on her Twitch account, Queen Tofu. She takes a screenshot of her own comment, posts it to Twitter. It's mentioned. Really comes off like a clout grab.
Yeah, I was
like
gonna say, yep, clout
virtue
farming.
Signal. Gets even worse from there because she starts crashing out to an insane degree in the replies. Like, she just starts seething and like going insane when people criticize her take. Or
I'm sure this is good, but I'm not in the mood for it. I think we're piecing out. It's the same drama. I'm sure there's good stuff here. Like, we're seeing more pictures of her. Maybe we'll come back and watch it later, but it's not what I'm in the mood for now. Yep. No. Again, I think we've driven this into the dirt. Yeah. Again, I'm sure there's good stuff here. We already watched Rev's stuff. We already watched one of Hero High's thing. Let's peace out on that one. Peace out on that one. There we go. That's a fucking tower I can get behind. Let's go, chat. You can do it. You can do it. Maybe not. Oh, whoa! Also, no repeats. No repeats, Kura. All right. I want to check out this one. This one looks interesting as well. Mega fail. Yeah, there's a multi-level fail there. But yeah, let's go ahead and check out Blacklisted. Banana Juju is in the crosshairs again. Have I seen the weird stuff happening on X with us in Japan? A little bit. It's as good a time as any to shill some of the stuff I was doing. I've been doing a cowgirl leaflet. Okay, what was that? Phone thing too. Nothing important. That was good too. Let me pull that up. I love his intros there. But yeah, we'll just do one or two. That one was good too, though. But yeah, anyway, I saw this on Night Owl's thing, and then we went with it. So yeah, there was the whole Japanese thing, and I did a cowgirl leaflet there, which I thought turned out pretty well. But yeah, no, it's been crazy. And let's see, the other thing was, yeah, let's show this while we're looking through my stuff here. So yeah, this is Mr. Joshi did he does the intros. This is Silas's brother. He does stuff for Silas. We're a little cut off, but it should be fine. Yeah, no, it's really good. It's really good. And for those of you who have not seen it, I actually built that model. Let's see. So yeah, I can swap back and forth. Again, one of the fun aspects of PNG tubing. Are you gonna do it? There we go. Yeah, check it out. Check it out. But yeah, so I built this model live on Silas's stream. This was when we were reacting to the Afro Man thing. And I really like, let me see if I can pull that up too. I linked it somewhere. So yeah, let's just let's play our own video here, because yeah, this was fun, dude. It's fun when you can just make someone absolutely crack up. So yeah, this is what like you'll see. So this was on Silas's stream, and this is what this was where the idea came from. So you'll see how this ties into the magical girl transformation we had going on there.
Suit for the damages to his home, and Judge Jonathan Hines dismissed
so yeah, look, I've got my current model here, and then I built this live on stream in the background while we were watching Leaflet react to Asmongold react to Afro Man Court.
Suit for the damages to his home, and Judge Jonathan Hines dismissed those charges in February.
They dismissed all of my.
Why'd you do that?
This has got to be one of my favorite clips.
What up? What up? Josh, please, can you do this? Do this for me for the intro. Make Keen do a magical girl transformation for the AI intro. Please, I need it. I need that so bad.
But yeah, so I clipped that, uploaded it, sent it to Joshi just to make absolutely fucking certain we got that intro, because yeah, I almost ended Silas there. That was a good one. Holy shit. Oh my god, no, that's got to be one of my favorite streaming moments. Like that was great. He was losing it there. And it was funny because he actually saw it before I did because of the stream delay. Like his YouTube delay used to be much worse, so I wasn't sure exactly when he saw it and all that. Like, I mean, he started laughing and everything, so I knew. But yeah, I couldn't even see at that point. But yeah, no, it was great. I just swapped my model again. Very cool. And like I said, not to give too much away, but be here on April 1st, guys. It's It's gonna be kind of funny. And yeah, yep, we're doing it. We're doing a special stream. Anyway, let's go ahead and check this out. Man, that was great. That was great. Ahoy. Well, it's been a good run. Rev is canceled again. I like how it's always over. It's always so over. It's never been more over. I assume it's never been more over than it's ever been ever before it's over. Anyway, blacklisted. Let's go.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here.
Hi, Rev.
So today we're going to be looking at some more shenanigans going on in the VTubing scene. We got a little bit of everything
I can try to stream earlier on April 1st, yeah.
today, okay? We have the usual virtue signaling posts about
If only you knew how good things really
in
were.
the scene.
All right.
We're going to see some more Rev derangement syndrome, and we're even going to see one VTuber view shaming another VTuber while getting less views than them.
Oh shit! Okay, I mean, I've been there. Yeah, sometimes, dude. Some of the anti-AI people were a show. Like I was talking earlier about how I've seen a uptick in them. Some dudes came to a video and said that my video didn't get views because it was AI slop or whatever. I checked their video, I checked their profile. It was like, yeah, no, I had more views on my lowly viewed video than all their views put together almost. It's just like, yeah, whatever. I don't know. Again, it's engagement. I don't take it personally. It's funny when we see these people, but it's just like, what the heck is going on here?
Bit of everything today, ladies and gentlemen. But it all starts with this artist named Usagi.
Comms open, huh? Commissions open. Their commissions are always the fuck open.
Who, well, like many people, has a bit of the Rev derangement syndrome. And I just noticed a chatter pointing this out to me very recently. There is an E missing here. I never noticed this. Whoever made this meme that I've been using for months never did that, and now I can't unsee it, but I'm too lazy to change it. But anyways, using the keyword search Rev on their account, you can see they are happy that other people are supposedly hated by me. I don't hate.
Dude, I want to get big enough so everyone can like hate on me too. That's the dream right there.
Any VTuber I talk about on here. I mean, I don't really think it's that deep. I'm allowed to criticize people. I don't get into some like personal feelings towards anyone I talk about. But anyways, they're also surprised that I've never done.
Did they have FR in their tags? Maybe. What the fuck is FR? Oh, like French? Yeah, I guess it's English, French, German, something. No AI? No AI? Dude, we were just talking about why are these retards fucking coming out of the woodwork? Quality Leering Center? Yeah, French. Yep. Rev is all about the hate, sarcasm. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Luxembourg? Okay. Oh, so it's not language. Wait. England, France, Germany, Luxembourg, or something like that? I don't know. Anyway, who the fuck cares? This guy's a retard. But yeah, no, the anti-AI people, crazy.
Other people are supposedly hated by me. I don't hate any VTuber. But anyways, using the keyword search Rev on their account, you can see they are happy.
I reject the opinions because they're anti-AI, and like again, I'll debate with anyone, but I have yet to hear a really good anti-AI argument, which again is funny. I did not come from a pro AI stance. I was kind of neutral on it. I thought it had some issues or whatever. But yeah, I mean, once you actually, it's one of those frick. What is that? There's a term for that. Not sure if it's a fallacy or whatever, but like where when you don't, is that Dunning-Kruger effect? Something like that, where when you don't know about it, we got the FR Sky Bros. But yeah, when you don't know about things, you just don't know about it, and then once you learn about it, you're like, oh, okay, we actually know what the fuck is going on now. That's kind of the thing with AI. It's like, I didn't know, then once you do know, you're like, okay, this is kind of cool.
That other people are supposedly hated by me. I don't hate any VTuber I talk about on here. I mean, I don't really think it's that deep. I'm allowed to criticize people. I don't get into
something like that
feelings towards anyone I talk about. But anyways, they're also surprised that I've never done a video about them. Well, I guess they got their wish, but I want to make this very clear. I have no idea who you are and why you're expecting anything from me. But anyways, their recent
Yeah, speaking of shaming people who have more follows than you, like this guy's like what 1,600 or something like that on Twitter. Like, who the fuck cares? And yes, I know I'm being a hypocrite based on earlier stuff, but I just want to laugh at this fucker. Like, yeah, 1,600 views, 1,600 subscribers. Oh, who the fuck cares, man? You're such small fry. I say as I have less than them. No, again, it doesn't matter. You can have good or bad opinions, no matter your size. But yeah, it is kind of funny that he's surprised. Like, that's the thing. Like I said, it's not a matter of accuracy of opinion or whatever. It's just a matter of reach. Like, why the fuck would someone who has 1,600 followers think they're entitled to a Rev video? It's like, I have like 800 followers, yeah, like 800 something followers or something like that. It's like, I know that like that doesn't make my opinions better or worse, but it makes my reach less. Like, most people are not going to know me. Thankfully some in the community do, actually, and I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, like, again, that doesn't affect my opinions. You shouldn't judge me based on how many followers I have. But I'm also not going to be like, hey, why are all these big people not talking about me? Why is Rev not made a video on me? It's like, because I'm small. Like, that's it.
Target is not just me, but also Banana.
It's not the size, it's how you use it. In this case only, though, yeah.
VTubers out of there. We've talked about her multiple times before. She's been labeled a chud, a racist, and many other.
Dude, the like borderline chuds are honestly the most funny, because she doesn't go super hard on the edgy stuff. She'll say some edgy stuff, but yeah, for the most part, she's just kind of chilling. So it's hilarious how much she gets hated. Thankfully, she handles it pretty well. She can take it. But yeah, I mean, she's fairly wholesome. She's just doing her thing. It's pretty funny how much they hate her.
Things, just like anyone in the VTubing scene who has an opinion that is even a tiny bit right of Mao Zedong.
Again, I need to get canceled so bad, man. I need more of these retards to notice me. We'll get there.
She got initially canceled, so to speak,
for dreads, I think. Yep.
Fair skin with locks in her hair. People
said
that was racist
no
and cultural appropriation, and the people
oh
making
no
those claims
anyway
were largely independent VTubers, but VTuber fans didn't care.
I'll cancel you. Thank you.
Behind her,
yep.
They saw she was another victim of cancel culture, and she has retained that audience by doing, oh, what's that thing called? Oh yeah, consistently making content and entertaining people so they stay. I know, very foreign concept to many, but
oh yes,
recently targeting Banana Juju, showing
let's go again. I am currently, I need to go out of my way to find more of these people, but I'm currently thriving on the anti-AI people. Like, it's, again, I'm happy to debate with anyone. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but I have yet to see a really solid argument from these people. They just kind of seethe. They just seethe. They don't actually make arguments on why AI is bad. Like, tell me why AI is bad.
Of Banana Juju's promotions for her stream that have AI generated art, and the artist says, love to see that no artists want to work.
Braids were Vikings first, just saying. I don't even think it matters. I mean, it's braids. Like, I don't care who did it first. Like, yeah, Vikings had it. Probably someone else had it. I don't know. I don't know the exact history, but you can't really I mean, of course you can invent a hairstyle, but I don't think you get to own it anyway. So sure, by their logic, like, if Vikings had it first, you're like, oh well, you're appropriating Viking culture, but like, anyone can have braids. Like, I don't care, but yeah, no, it's pretty funny.
Stream that have AI generated art, and the artist says, love to see that no artists want to work with people like her anymore. We need more artists.
Dreads were cavemen, probably. Exactly. Like, yeah, you're gonna have them at that point. Because again, all you need for dreads is just not to shower. Pretty much. No, I don't know. That mad guy from earlier just disappeared. Yeah, kind of unfortunate. Like I said, I'm glad he was behaving himself after a while. I wish he'd stuck around, but I guess he's gone. Whatever, who cares? I think everyone behaved themselves well, including him.
Love to see that no artists want to work with people like her anymore. We
need
more artists to blacklist people like her, Powder, Rev, etc. Keep using AI instead, because that is the only trash you guys deserve. Crappy generated slop for your slop content.
I like how he says that, and then and then like all the art is fine. Like this all looks good. Like this looks good. This looks better than most of the stuff the artists that hate on AI that are in my comments tell me. Like, yeah, basically this is better than any of the art the people who use words like AI slop produce. Like it looks good. Who the fuck cares if it's AI or real art or whatever? Like it's crazy. Yeah, yep. But yeah, like that looks fine. That looks good. I don't know, man. Like, look at this guy's fucking icon. Hopefully we get a better look at it too. I know it was earlier, but
this person is upset about Banana Juju using AI to produce this art to promote her streams.
Dude, I love...
They want to support art.
Again, AI culture is fucking gatekeeping itself because these people are such weirdo mutants. But yeah, no, we get to keep the hateful mutants out just because they hate AI. We can exist here in this AI space just because for now. Again, at some point they'll embrace it because it's a new thing. Like, and then they'll do the meme where they're like, "Oh, this is our space now. Why are you excluding us?" They'll try to do that. Hopefully, everyone's smart enough at this point to not let them do that and tell them to fuck off like the retards they are. But yeah, they will eventually like AI and try to edge their way in here, but until then they're keeping themselves out because they hate AI and they just look down on us. But then we get to have a bunch of fun on our own while they're seething outside.
I guess by making this call out post, but at the same time they want people like Banana Juju and myself to be blacklisted from artists, so we can't even commission artists. So at the end of the day, you don't want us using artists and supporting them. Instead, you'd rather us keep using AI?
Yeah, like, wait a second. Hold up.
Like, it's completely contradictory to what they're trying to achieve with their post. But yeah, you can see some more Rev derangements.
Yes, it's completely contradictory because again, they're just hateful mutants. Like that's their ideology. They want to punish people.
Syndrome, more virtue signaling, and they would get dunked on by everyone.
Will AI help the left meme? Apparently. I was going to say apparently not, but again, the left has not embraced AI yet. So maybe, probably not. Because again, prompting plays a part. Like they will probably ask for stupid shit. Seething Quangos, nice. Ooh, I should play my song too. I got a new one today that's okay.
And rigged by an artist while you are spewing your BS instead of working on your
open comms.
Yeah, isn't that amazing?
Shots fired again. I love Juju. I love Juju. She's again, she's not actively based. Okay, she's actively based on some things, but point is, like, she's not one of the super edgy people, but she doesn't put up with BS, man.
Making call out posts. Always have open.
She fights. She's a fighter.
Man, it's like if they maybe focused more on making art instead of whining about other people, maybe they would be able to complete and achieve more commissions. I don't know. But yeah, that was their response, and right afterwards.
Yep, exactly. AI lets you put ideas. Yep, AI lets you put your ideas to life, and it's pretty cool. But yeah, and again, look at this guy. Like, I don't know. We don't have a super close up on his thing. I don't know if it's good art or bad art, but it's not better than the AI art he was shitting on. That's for sure. His real art.
Briefly, and Banana Juju would say, "Someone can dish, but they can't take."
Yep.
Which, yeah, many such cases.
Yeah,
I mean, how many times have you seen
he literally interrupted me. I was about to say many such cases.
Dish, but they can't take.
It looks mad.
Many such cases. I mean, how many times have you seen someone in the VTubing scene make a call-out post unprompted against other people, like myself, for example, and then when they get any response, especially a response from the person they're calling out, they immediately hide. I mean, we've seen this play out many, many times in the past, but people started trying to dunk on Banana Juju in the quotes of this post.
Try it.
This user sharing a screenshot of their other accounts, so they're attacking them with multiple accounts at once, saying, "I agree," with a screenshot of her views gained in the last 7 days going down by 40%.
Oh, like, okay. I'll say right there, that's meaningless. That's meaningless. And I will tell you why, because we don't know what happened 7 days before that. Like, you're not always going to have steady growth. You are going to have spikes. So this could just be indicative of that she had a freaking amazing week the week before that. Like, still gains. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's not like she's losing views, but yeah, so she's gaining them less quickly, which again could just mean that the week before that she had a crazy week where she dropped a bunch of good stuff that went crazy viral. Like, you're not going to hit everyone out of the park. Ask me how the fuck I know when I'm sitting here on 12-year-old equipment while my my current computer is fucking dead and I'm locked out of most of my accounts. Anyway, could be any old account screenshot. No, I believe it's her. Like, I don't think they'd have reason to lie in such a easily disprovable way. So yeah, I'm gonna take them at their word and say that's Juju's account. But again, who the fuck cares?
Okay, are you really sure you want to start view shaming people? That's a very weird thing to do. You're not producing any sort of a counter argument to anything she's saying. You're just trying to shame her for her views going down.
37k added is pretty nice, you think? Again, it going like you want to keep improving though. So you don't want to see the negative 40%. But again, that could just mean that she had a banger of a week the week before that. Like, it's not inherently bad that you're seeing negative 40%. And yeah, she is still gaining.
Over the last week when this was made, I mean, let's be real. If you're in the VTubing scene or in content creation, there are ups and downs week by week.
What was I just saying?
If you have 1 week where a video pops off and does really well,
banger.
Well, guess what? If you have an average week the next week, it's gonna go down when you compare the two.
It's just what I said.
Deal. That's just how
I'm so smart.
Creation works. If you're gonna get bent out of shape because you have 1 week where things go down in terms of views, for example, well, you're not gonna last very long because you're gonna lose your mind. But this was the response from Banana Juju, and I think it was a very appropriate one for the amount of effort that was put into that attempt.
Stop pre-watching. I don't. I'm just super fucking smart.
But that moves us on to the next person in this video. This
I just want to watch out. People need to wait. He has 100. Speaking of followers, he has 100,000 fucking followers. Fuck this guy. He needs to stop being relevant. People need to stop fucking giving this guy attention. He's such a loser. How many was that follow? I think that was views. I think that was views, not followers, I would guess. But yeah, how many VTubers don't even have 37k followers? I mean, again, even 37k views, most people don't. Again, you're like top 1% at that point, I think. Wait, does that mean I'm top 1%? Probably. Again, if you're if you're doing it, I'm again, because most people have like 0 views on their accounts. So yeah, just based on that, if you're getting any views at all, you're top like 10% or some shit like that. Who the fuck knows where I am? Haven't fixed your rig yet? No, nope. Rig is still trash. I have a very expensive brick.
Individual who we've talked about before. He also has a bit of the Rev derangement syndrome.
Mutiny, do not mutiny.
It's a W to get blocked by me, which, as I always say, if I block you on Twitter, that just
top 10% homies.
Annoying. It's not exactly a W. But this is also the person who I made a video about a few months ago because they called me an incel and then told my wife to her face that she married a fox.
Dude, we had the incel discussion yesterday. Like, married people are not incels. Married people are not incels. You married an incel. No, words have meanings.
Right, incel. Very interesting. Rev derangement syndrome consumes all, ladies and gentlemen. But recently, this individual has been attacking VTubers, attacking this post where a VTuber said, basically, I wish there was a time we could go back to where you could have different opinions and still get along. Where
Dude, like, we really do need to get, and again, I think we have that in this community. How can you marry an incel? Oh, iDubbbz. Perhaps. But yeah, no, I think our community does this pretty well. But again, this is something to strive for, where you can be friends with someone despite differences. Like that means your friendship is stronger. Like if you're friends with someone and you see eye to eye with them on everything, that's good too. Like you have a solid base there. But if you're friends with someone who you don't see eye to eye with on everything, that's actually a stronger relationship, because you're more likely to have each other's backs. Like if you see eye to eye with someone on 100% of things and you're good friends, like what's going to happen when you break with them on something? Like who knows where you'll be at that point. If you've already been tested and can disagree politely on important issues and still be friends, that is a stronger friendship. So in that sense, it's actually good. Have you seen Vesper's recent songs where it's like feudal Japan? No, I need to catch up on some of Vesper's stuff for sure.
Says you can disagree and still be friends when it's about small things like sports or games, but when someone is openly hateful or bigoted and still expect people to maintain a friendship with them, that's just stupid.
No.
Yeah, I love this person preaching about hatefulness and bigotry.
Dude, again, like I can be friends with anyone. Like I have very interesting discussions with far right people, far left people, white nationalists, black nationalists. Like it doesn't matter. Like I can talk to people. Like I'm not gonna fucking, like, there are people, like, again, I always say one of the most important things to me is just good faith. Like you can come at me with an absolutely terrible perspective if you're respectful about it and actually arguing in good faith and not just trying to like cancel me, hurt me, something like that. Like if you're here to talk about your actual legitimate beliefs, I don't really care what your beliefs are. We can have a discussion. But yeah, so the idea that, oh, you can't be friends with like a racist or something like that, like, no, I absolutely fucking can. I don't have to see eye to eye with them on everything, but like we can discuss the issue, and it's an interesting discussion. Like, why would you shut yourself off from that shit? There are probably no two people in the entire world who agree on every tiny detail or belief. Yes, exactly. You disagree with all of your friends on something. Exactly.
Friends when it's about small things like sports or games, but when someone is openly hateful or bigoted and still expect people to maintain a friendship with them, it's
more stupid to expect them not to maintain a friendship with you. Because if you can't be, like, again, if you have an existing friendship and cancel it over something like because you think they're hateful or bigoted, that's the stupid opinion. That's the stupid opinion, that you're thinking that's normal, that you can just like cancel someone because you disagree with them.
Just stupid. Yeah,
tolerance is toxic now. Again, I love how every time the chuds win the tolerance against the empathy brigade. Like the empathy brigade is the least empathetic and tolerant group out there, and then you've got the chuds just being like, yeah, no, we can get along. Like it's literally the Arnold Schwarzenegger meme with the black arm and the white arm crossing. It's like chuds are unironically a diverse group of people. We've got all these people from various different backgrounds and races and all that shit in here, and no one gives a shit. A lot of people disagree with themselves on stuff just a year ago. Yep. You think you're perfect, your friends are wrong. Okay, fair enough. People are openly hateful towards your love of sardines. How can you possibly get along? Yes, exactly. Cancel those people. Cancel those people.
Bigotry. Reminder, this is the guy who said you can't be racist towards white people.
Again, I hate that
this is also
I hate that this guy has any relevance whatsoever, because his takes are so fucking retarded. Like, again, I'm not saying cancel anyone or anything like that, but it's just wild. This guy's very low IQ.
Response to him simping over.
We're talking about the people who literally cheered for Charlie Kirk. Yeah, his taking outness. Yes. Again, I wish that hadn't happened. It's a very useful metric, though. Like, these people all fail. Like, now we have a Charlie Kirk test, and these people all fail it. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. And it's a lesson not to martyr people. Like, he'd probably be more useful alive than dead, but he's still kicking from the afterlife, pointing out just how hateful these losers are. Yeah, no, it's insane. They all fail the Charlie Kirk test, and the internet is forever. They can delete it, but most of them don't because they stand by it.
Violetta, the VTuber who's also a person who claimed you can't be racist against white people, and also is a self-hating man who constantly disparages men all the time. And keep in mind also, this person is constantly calling people slurs, saying bundles of sticks many different times, but it's okay because he's saying slurs wokely. Well, of course, about a year ago,
hey,
like
it's Foxu
and her community that they are terrible and a waste of time because they spew racism and slurs. Well,
dude, again, this guy being relevant at all is super frustrating.
To inform you, the call is coming from inside the house, Kaio. This is you and your community. Now, going back to the post about having different opinions, he added another response because the first one wasn't enough, saying, like, what a loser. I hope your month of fame is nice until you fall off like Banana Juju.
Oh, we're back to Banana Juju. Okay.
To view shame Banana Juju in
of course, you will die for Korshivo. Right
based
on
numbers, as pointed out here, Kaio is view shaming Banana Juju while
view shaming
less views than her. You can see these charts provided here.
Dude, Curry Ringy VTuber cringe has been showing up everywhere too. Good for them. They're hitting the metrics, I guess. I don't know much about them. I've seen them everywhere though recently.
Less views than her. You can see these charts provided here. Kaio averaging 141 viewers, Banana Juju averaging 151. If you look at the numbers, Banana Juju is increasing over time and only started streaming about a year ago compared to Kaio, who's been streaming since 2022 and really peaked out right around the time Banana Juju started and has been slowly
gotta suck losing a dick measuring contest to a girl. True, they keep managing it. Again, I don't view shame people or whatever. I don't care how long people have been in the business, but yeah, like, don't fucking take shots when you're holy shit. Yeah, no, you're getting fucking cucked here, buddy. You're getting fucking cucked.
Increasing over time. Again, I think both of their numbers are fine, right? But this is the guy who is calling people losers.
Yes, both numbers are fine. Hers are significantly better, just based on how long she's been at it. All that. Like, yeah.
Shaming people like Banana Juju, saying they fell off. You're the one making the comparisons. And if you go even more recent, like looking at the last week or so, this is the Twitch numbers. He's averaging around 250, peaking out at 290.
I want my Twitch account back, my Kick account back. I want all that shit back. We'll get there.
Peak viewers,
dude. We were
around 200. You go to Banana Juju.
I'm not gonna crash out about it, but I'm cut off. I haven't had a raid since my computer crashed because YouTube raids are retarded. So yeah, I mean, people can't even find me even if they wanted to. Anyway, like I said, we'll claw it back. I have faith, but it kind of sucks. This whole situation sucks.
Juju, in the same time, she's averaging over 200, nearly 250, and peaking over 300. She's getting more views in the last week, and that's not even considering the fact.
Oh, and my like all my accounts are dead analytically. I gotta rebuild my Twitch and Kick if I can get back in there. Because yeah, we're not we haven't been streaming, so we're not suitable for monetization or anything like that either.
That Banana Juju also multi-streams on YouTube, so it's splitting up that number even more. Again,
yeah,
it seems like a very weird thing to say.
Is what it is.
falling
Is
off.
what it is. We won't discuss it too much because we're in the middle of a React video, but we're still better off for now than Lord Intellectual, probably. Unfortunately, I think he's going to be restarting. He was saying he's going to be restarting his YouTube and Twitter and everything. Like, so he has to start from scratch. Like I was telling him, I think the community is going to rally behind him and boost him, and YouTube will probably think he's a rock star for his analytics as a new account. Like, he's going to be taken off. A bunch of people are going to have his back. But yeah, no, it's it sucks. A bunch of us got screwed. Like, some weird shit has been happening. Who nuked the Lord? I'm not sure exactly why he lost access initially, but he lost access to his email account, which was tied to his other stuff. So he lost access to his YouTube account. So he lost access to his Gmail account, he lost access to his YouTube account, and then lost access to his Twitter account as well. So he's got a he logged out. Yeah, just like I restarted my computer, he logged out. Technology is fucking weird. But yeah, so that's what happened there. Then he disappears. Yeah, no, he keeps getting locked in dungeons, and now he's locked in the digital dungeon for real. I don't know. He probably does. He's an archivist, so he probably has his videos. But I mean, they're going to be dated at some point too. Like, it's not stuff you can just upload. I don't think he got hacked. I don't think he got hacked. He just lost access to it. Not quite sure why.
Well, they're getting more numbers than you. And also keeping in mind, they started a lot more recently than you. And they've maintained and actually continued to build their audience.
Someone tried to get into your X too. Like, that's wild. We've seen a bunch of that too. A bunch of people have been targeted.
But I guess Banana Juju got the last laugh here, ending up in the hidden replies of Kaio, saying, instead of thinking first, I support the current thing, referring to Kaio. And this was the post.
Dude,
that the hidden response
again, this guy's so fucking hateable.
Was found on, where he says, I hate fence sitters. Brace yourselves.
It's funny. I think, like, don't quote me on this. I think the first 6 seconds or so are actually decent. Like, he could have just stopped there, and then he goes off on Orange Man bad nonsense.
This is a very high intellect post right here.
When there are streamers who are like trying to sit on the fence to appeal to everyone, I couldn't imagine ever doing that. I couldn't live knowing that a MAGA bitch watches me.
See, like, just stop at, like, because it's like the first tiny bit before he gets into his actual point is legitimate. Like, don't try to appeal to everyone. You're not going to. Pick your lane. So yeah.
Post right here.
Okay.
When there are streamers who are like trying to sit on the fence to appeal to everyone,
yeah, that's like 5 seconds. So he's got 5 seconds of good point. He could have stopped there. But he doesn't. So yeah, don't try to appeal to everyone. He's completely correct on that, but then he just absolutely goes off into left field, so to speak.
Couldn't imagine ever doing that.
See you, Oni-chan.
Live knowing that a MAGA bitch watches me, you know? Like, the moment I even get a hint
You couldn't live knowing a MAGA bitch watches you. I'm glad you're so fucking insufferable that I'd never want to, but like, what if I did? Why? Not that I'm MAGA per se, but like why would that piss you off so much? Again, everyone's welcome in my chat. I've said this multiple times. I like when people come in with different opinions. I don't even agree with my core. That's the thing. There are things I don't agree with my core fan base on. Like, I have different opinions than my own chat, and that's fine. I have different opinions than some of my friends that are in the streaming sphere. Like, that's gonna happen. The fuck is this? I couldn't live with myself if some MAGA person watched me. Like, no. Everyone's welcome here. Penny, you're heading out too. Good night. You gave some random Japanese VTubers 10,000 yen. So many simps tried to hit your accounts. Login attempt from Japan. Wait, they tried to hack your account because you gave Japanese VTubers money? What, they were jealous or something? They thought you were a big shot or something? That's crazy. We MAGA bitches have cooties. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just fucking stupid. Like I said, I disagree with most of what the left says. Leftists are welcome in my chat. Like if a leftist wants to come out, hang out in good faith, as long as they're not being disruptive or trying to distract too much from things and make everything about them or whatever. Like leftists, communists, whatever, all those people are welcome here. I don't give a shit what people's political opinions or personal opinions are. If you like my content, you're free to hang out here. If you're disruptive, that's a different issue. But yeah, up until that point, like, and that's not related to your political opinions. Like if a right winger is disruptive too, they're going to be a problem as well. Yeah, I don't care if it's I don't know, it's fucking insane. I don't care if a MAGA person watches me. I don't care if a fucking Bernie bro watches me or whatever. Like that's fine, you're welcome.
MAGA-ness in you, like you gotta go. Like, I don't with that at all. It's okay if you're a Republican and you watch me, because that's like different, right? I guess
you get no what, like why?
But if you're MAGA, you're not even human anymore to me. You're just like a cultist member. I don't vibe with that at all. So when I see
dude, he's so fucking boring too,
with the whole ass like fence up their pussy, I don't.
Hey, I guess that's me too, because right, I was saying everyone's welcome here. Am I a fence sitter? Is a fence up my pussy? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a single fuck.
How you could ever deal with that shit in your community, even like knowing something like that is around you. Ew. The righties like to argue about like, oh,
he's insufferable. Yes,
it's a safe space for all, but you don't want these people like MAGA in your community. Well, yeah, because the moment you enter, it's not safe anymore. You dumb. Like you're a parasite. Duh.
No. Again, it's behavior, not ideology. It's behavior like ideology. Just like I was talking about how anyone's welcome here if they behave. I'm not gonna fucking, as much as I hate communism, I'm not gonna gatekeep communists. I'm gonna gatekeep bad elements. Like if someone comes in here and is obnoxious about it, they're fucking out. And that goes the same for MAGA or whatever. If some MAGA dude comes in here and is telling me how Trump's the greatest and just out of context and whatever, and it's like, no, you gotta say Trump's the greatest, man. You gotta say Trump's the greatest, this, that, and the other thing. Like he's out too, just like the communists. But both MAGA and communists are welcome here if they're fucking behaving and engaging in good faith. Like it's not a matter of ideology. It's a matter of behavior.
Because you think like everyone's existence in this chat, including me.
It's too bad his voice has a nice timbre. I don't know. I think he puts it on a bit hard. I forget. He's known from like he crashed out. Like this is I don't follow all that drama, but I know he was a existing VTuber who crashed out on some interesting issues. I'm not gonna say I don't remember the full thing, so I'm not gonna like slander him or something, but I think there were some sexual allegations or whatever. Like this guy might be kind of a freak or something, like he or a simp or something like that. I don't know the full details, but yeah, he had a past life, and he leans really hard into like his sexy voice or whatever. Like he puts it on. I don't care. Like I could make my voice sexier if I wanted to. I don't give a fuck. I just talk how I talk. But yeah, I mean, he's very into his voice and stuff like that. And oh yeah, like listen, chat. I don't know. I don't have time for it. I fucking, can you shut up, Fashizi? I don't know. I haven't tried. Again, I don't give a fuck. Probably. I could that's the thing. I could definitely filter it. Like it's very easy. Like I could tweak it with filters easily. I don't even know if I have filters on this mic because I'm on a new computer or whatever, but like if pirate software, yeah. But yeah, it's super easy. Like I could make my voice deeper. I could do all kinds of things to my voice on the filters, and it would come across as pretty natural. Like you can just deepen the voice, you can do this, that, and the other thing. Like so yeah, I don't know. Does his voice have a nice timbre or whatever? I don't know. I don't really care. He seems super egotistical about it and leans into it super hard, so I don't care.
It's like not valid. So like, why would we want you here? Are you dumb? Like, what a stupid fucking argument. You're actually brain dead if you think that.
Oh geez, this guy hates fence sitters, and all of his opponents are all
his voice sounds retarded,
and they can't ever speak out.
Nice.
I would challenge this guy to come out to his own audience and say there's only two genders or something basic like that. They would
basic like that. That's so hateful. No, but that's a good point. Like this guy, yeah, this guy is appealing to a certain group of people. God, his model's retarded too. Like, I'm saying this as a GIF tuber, but like, just, I don't know. Like, he's just so insufferable. Like, it's not even like I hate him or whatever. I try not to hate people, but he's so fucking insufferable because he's smug and thinks he's so sexy or some shit like that. I don't know. Like, it's just obnoxious.
completely turn on him. That's what
this is the worst kind of male VTuber. Like this is the male VTuber that sticks in people's heads when they say male VTuber. Like this guy gives the rest of us a bad name. Fuck this guy.
the cult actually looks like. But you know, I can spare you the very needed analysis of this post here, but let's just read some of the quotes that handle it. Coming from someone who thinks you can't be racist towards white people,
Yep.
your opinion holds zero
Yep.
weights. IQ so low it's in hell.
Yep.
Gays like Kaya are the reason LGBT acceptance is now lower than ever. MAGA
Hey,
are
I know all these
subhuman.
people pretty much.
Again, I keep saying these people hate you to the point that they want you dead. This guy is a known racist and brags about how he hates men, and yet he's claimed to be gay, which I think is just a grip.
Yeah, no, self-hating men are something else. I like no, nope. That's literally pick me behavior. Hey, Captain Rudy.
The only time I see this class clown being talked about,
You can
is
hear
when
the
he's
butt
being
plug?
the biggest toxic regard on the planet,
Yep.
ranting about how he wants people dead over some fake headcanon reason he made up in his mind to defend his vile hates. And here's one more.
Yep,
You're literally one of
insufferable.
the most
Hey.
openly bigoted people on this platform, and you're whining about MAGA, then immediately hopping on the fence again and going, I mean, not Republicans though. Please, someone has to watch my garbage. Don't go. And of course, the post I was referring to, which was hidden from Banana Juju, is this right here where she actually achieved a ratio.
Dude, I ratioed advanced GG. It's including in my hidden comment. It was pretty fucking funny. They hid and blocked me, and they're completely irrelevant now. I checked in on them today because someone was continuing to like my comment from back then, and yeah, no, they're fucking dead. But yeah, no, dude, me, a complete nobody, ratioed them twice, including on a hidden comment. It was glorious.
Replying to him, despite getting tossed into the hidden replies, which is basically like highlighting the comment. Like when you put someone's
Feather, I 100% believe he's male. There's because of how things work, there's no reason to there's no reason to do it the other way around. I sometimes joke about being an anime girl IRL because I like things on hard mode, but like legitimately there's no reason for a girl to pretend to be a man. Like you don't have the same appeal. Like sure, this Caillou dude or whatever has a bit of a niche as a male VTuber, but like if he were a girl, he'd probably be able to do better as a girl. So I know he's retarded, but I think he'd be smart enough if he were a girl to just lean into the female VTuber grift, as it were. But yeah, so no. Like you can accuse girls of being guys. I think most guys are like, I think 99% of guys, at least, probably higher than that. I think 99% of people claiming to be guys are guys. You mean Yara pretends to be a woman? Again, that's the opposite though. That's a dude pretending to be a woman, not vice versa. Girls don't pretend to be men generally. Occasionally, like, okay, you'll see it occasionally in video games, but not as a online identity. Like girls will sometimes pretend to be guys in video games if they don't want the attention, but that's pretty much it. Like you're not gonna build a brand around being a guy if you're a girl, because you're gonna have a better time just building your brand about being a girl.
Response into the hidden replies, you're just highlighting that not only did it bother you, but like, here is the post, give it more attention, and that's exactly what happened. But speaking of ratios, he's achieved many against him.
This guy fucking sucks.
Post. I wasn't even going to talk about this in the video, but recently he said this.
You know a VTuber that identifies as a guy and is a girl? Okay, like I said, there are exceptions, but like I don't think it's super common. That's cool though. I won't ask you to name names because I mean they identify as a guy, but no, that's an interesting flex. Good for them.
Game elitists thinking they're better than others because they played the original Resident Evil games with crap tank controls are so cringe. 700 likes, 600
Not common, but does happen.
comments.
Yeah,
I don't
again,
think
there are
this is
always
gonna go
exceptions.
Very well for him. Also, 1.4 million views with 700 likes. Brutal.
Bro, what? What? That's some ADL numbers there. That's some ADL numbers. We were watching the, like, we were looking around ADL's channel yesterday and we were like, oh, these are just fucking 100% bots. It's ADL bots. Anyway, ADL catching strays as they deserve. But yeah, like, what are those numbers? Slightly more likes than comments and retweets with 1.4 million views? What the, like, how? I don't know. Anyway.
So 1.4 million views with 700 likes. Brutal. This meme every time. I love video games, but I would never ever play anything made before 2015. Just look at the replies destroying him. Anything.
What am I even looking at here?
Made before 2015.
The layers of irony are too thick, even for me.
And game tourists thinking they deserve to have an opinion on things they've never experienced and refuse to are so cringe. Crap tank controls. Just admit you don't have the skills to work tank controls. Some of us smooth through with tank controls like butter while watching others get caught on every angle. Change. Yes, I am better than
Yes.
you. No brain. Because that does make us better. I understand why regards dislike tank controls, as you need to have an IQ above 80 in order to properly utilize them. Imagine
He can't rotate the tank.
Are bad.
He can't rotate the tank.
And I think this series of responses really sums it up. Just look at the number of likes from this user versus his responses.
Yeah.
Beginning with, I mean, they actually like the games, so...
Dude! What a fucking ratio, man. Holy shit. Like, see, that's someone with people are actually engaging with. Like, significantly less views there. We got 64,000 engagements. 7,000 basically likes. That's fucking brutal, man. And like 4 people, and like, it's literally just Kaio arguing with him. That's amazing.
Yeah. Kaio
Yeah,
says,
that's a...
It's almost like you don't have to play every single game of a franchise to be a fan of it. The other user says, I think actively denigrating large parts of the franchise because you don't understand them is another thing entirely, but what do I know? I actually like video games.
Dude, what a fucking call out. Again, he's getting ratioed in his own comments where he should have the advantage. Dude, he got fucking 79 responses to him here. This guy's getting like 3. And again, one of them's Kaio. I mean, all of them. It's like Kaio and him. Holy shit. This is brutal. This is fucking brutal. But yeah, it's almost like you don't have to play every single game of a franchise to be a fan of it. But yeah, that's different. That's different than shitting on the fan base. Like, you don't have to be a fan of every single game to be in a franchise to be a fan of it. But that's like saying like that you can be a Baldur's Gate fan or something when you just played the third one and actively shit on the first and second one. You're like, oh, the first and second one, they're old. We don't care about that shit. Like, like that diminishes your you know, ability to call yourself a Baldur's Gate fan, like, because those were the originals. You don't get to be like, I like Baldur's Gate 3 and I'm a Baldur's Gate fan. Like, of course that's a valid take, but if you're actively shitting on the Baldur's Gate games, like that, yeah, no, then you don't get to, like, you can't be a Baldur's Gate fan if you're shitting on Baldur's Gate. Prox Minds, dude. Fucking GoldenEye.
Games. Kaio says, it's not about not understanding, it's about not wanting to, LOL. Point still stands, you can still be a fan of something without having to play every single game and follow every single piece of media.
Dude, it's like he's arguing with himself here, too.
Franchise. The other user saying,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
by itself, that would be reasonable, but with the context of every game up to and including 5 is poopy doo-doo, I don't think that can be reconciled with I like the series. Kyle.
Dude, the fucking comments are brutal. Comments and retweets. Oh my god. Like, wait, this one went wild too, probably because people were retweeting. Like, again, this guy's getting so many more views, so many more views, so many less likes. This is some of the most brutal ratioing I've ever seen, and it's so deserved.
Says,
Holy
I
shit.
didn't play the games because
Dude, I
don't
love
like
numbers.
Controls, but I still watched it on YouTube. Oh, jeez. Because I'm interested in the series, it doesn't make me any less of a fan than anyone who did play.
Again, no, you not playing it doesn't make you less of a fan. You shitting on people who did play it and like it makes you less of a fan. Like, when you're shitting on the fan base, that makes you a little less of a fan. Yeah.
The other user says,
Cremation,
I'm a
full
believer
cremation.
Of the concept that you can be a fan of something through a Let's Play myself, but the idea that you're as much of a fan as someone who cared enough to go through the actual intended experience is a bit of a stretch. Don't you think? Kaio says, not a stretch at all. I even know people who haven't...
You don't know how X works, but it's all money for him with these comments. I mean, he probably monetized or whatever, but again, I don't know if you get paid by engagement or what. Like, I don't know, but he's getting fucking destroyed here. He's getting fucking destroyed, though.
Played games from certain franchises, but put more time and effort into learning about the lore than people who actually have played the games, especially with people who play Resident Evil games and just skip all the notes in-game. The original reason I made this tweet was because I saw someone being interested in the Resident Evil games, and the comments were flooded with people telling them to not play it at all if they're only going to play the remakes, which I think is just weird and gatekeeping.
I hate to agree with him partially on anything, but yes, you can jump in. Like, you can jump in on a series wherever you want. Like, again, don't shit on the originals. Like, don't shit on the originals. But, like, yeah, if you want to start with a remake, go for it. I don't know. Again, you're going to be missing out on some things for sure, but you can still do it. Fuck yes, it's gatekeeping. Stay the fuck out. Yeah, I mean, that's valid too. But, like, point is, yes, you can start wherever the fuck you want with Resident Evil, like that. So yeah, on that I agree with him sort of, but, like, again, he managed to, because he's retarded, he managed to turn it into, like, hating on everyone, when you could have just said, like you could just disagree with those people. You could be like, no, if you want to start Resident Evil and, like, modern games, like, play the modern Resident Evil games. Like, that's a fucking valid take. Instead, he decided to do this epic crash out. But yeah, no, if you're a gamer who likes modern games for whatever reason, and wants to play Resident Evil, play the modern Resident Evil remakes. As I understand, some of them are pretty good. It's hit and miss, but you can do it. You can do it.
Only going to play the
You just don't care for the spells anymore. Yeah.
Just weird and gatekeeping. And one final ratio to cap it off. The other poster says, I don't know, I feel reading the wiki or watching lore videos is just inherently less investment than the actual core experience, and it's not like a hardcore gameplay only would call themselves a fan. But yeah, the remakes are fine experiences even if they're not a replacement for the OGs. I mean, this was an entire series of Kaio trying to gas up these tweets and just getting ratio.
You still want a remake of Parasite Eve, but Japan alone should be the ones to do it. Dude, you know what I want a remake of? Alpha Centauri. I'm still fucking salty they brought back Civ when it had been dead for a while, and now we have a bunch of Civ games. Where the fuck is my Alpha Centauri, bro? It's Civ but better. Where the fuck is my Alpha Centauri? I want my fucking Alpha Centauri.
Into the Shadow Realm by someone with like 200 followers. It was absolutely brutal to witness. But yeah, that is the absolute state of the VTubing scene. I'm just glad I'm here to collect content and to use it for myself so we can all have a laugh at people who are very disingenuous, hypocritical, and just attention-seeking in every single regard, and I look forward to them crashing out about this video as expected here. But anyways, that's going to do it for today's video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Nice. We like the video. Like, comment, and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe on my stuff. All that shit. Thank you for watching. That was a fun one. We got a little distracted as per usual. Thanks for watching. Peace. Still have dreams about the Spartan Confederacy. Dude, dude, it's so... so good. So good. We got Lifu reacting to Seth. I guess since we reacted to Seth, we're getting a bunch of Seth stuff too. We could watch more Seth at some point. Oh man, I don't know. I don't want remakes of things. I wish Alpha Centauri had kept going like they kept Civilization going. We have more rev says that too. We can talk about hating on white men. That could be fun. KOTOR remake is coming. It's coming. Oh, that would be cool if they did it justice. But I mean, again, I have zero faith in modern gaming. But yeah, no, KOTOR was very good too. Like that one was crazy. Oh my god, I miss those games. Like I miss the old games. Like yeah, no. Black Isle / BioWare early stuff. Man. But yeah, you know they're gonna fuck it up. You know they're gonna fuck it up. Maybe not. Is it too hopeful? Is it too soon to be hopeful? Because again, I do think the culture is changing. Is it too soon to be hopeful? Like maybe they don't fuck it up. Maybe they actually release a good KOTOR remake. Again, why remake it? Why remake it? It's there though. Like do a KOTOR 3 or whatever, or fix KOTOR 2. Like there's so much. Like don't remake KOTOR 1. Like do KOTOR 2. There's hope because the money dried up. But yeah, do KOTOR 2. There were so many issues there. Stephen Colbert is writing the KOTOR remake. I wasn't gonna make that joke. It popped in my head actually. It actually popped in my head. Like they have to destroy what came before. Yeah. No, again, I think we're winning. I think things are changing a little bit. We haven't won yet. We can't let off the gas, but things are looking potentially better, assuming we avoid World War III and shit like that. But yeah, and massive hyperinflation and all that. Like there are issues. But yeah, there's reason to hope as well. Let's see. Do I want to play some of my own songs? It wasn't great. It wasn't great, but it was okay. We got a decent gen today. Which one was it? That one? Do we play that one? Let me see. Sure. KOTOR's genuine remake from the ground up. Hope it will be like the Oblivion one, but with updated controls. That could be cool. All right. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Let's just go ahead. This. I don't know how good this is. Again, I'm not a musician. I had fun with this one. It was just a like first or second gen thing. But yeah, I'm trying to, I don't know if this will be the style I go with for my music video. I'm trying to build a song up for the music video, and it is, as you could guess based on my Twitter stuff, it's gonna be like 90s anime inspired. So I literally asked for 90s anime stuff here. Went a little memey with the Quango stuff, of course. But yeah, so anyway, let's go ahead and check out what we got going on here. Again, still rough. This isn't the final product or whatever, but let's see what we got. Invite Don P. I don't think he's here. He hasn't been hanging out quite as much. And Is he online? I don't know. I don't want him to rip this apart again because this is early shit too. That would be fucking brutal. Like, yeah, I like Don P. I don't need him in here every single fucking night. He's on Discord but asleep right now, it looks like. I don't know. Anyway, like I said, we don't need him in here. Hey Mavluck, how's it going? Invite Don P. No, but we'll get him back. I love Don P. We'll do another Don P stream and rip some people apart, I guess. I don't know. That's kind of what's going on. It's honestly, again, like I said, I like Don P a lot. It's kind of exhausting because you have to, like, because I don't want to just turn into that. I don't want to become super critical myself. So basically, I have to give some level of pushback. That's just kind of how it goes. So. All right, out of prompts, many such cases, many people are suffering the out of prompts thing. But yeah, so I like Don P. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work having, hey Psychro, how's it going? It's a lot of work having Don P on the stream. We will do it again for sure. He just hasn't stopped by tonight. He's gonna he's everywhere. Like, he's gonna pop in right now, of course. Anyway, let's go ahead and hit it again. This is my song. First gen stuff. Don't judge it too harshly, or do. I don't care. And again, what we're going for here is like 90s anime style. Don mentioned. Ahoy Keen. Hey Runya, welcome back. Little more volume? Little more volume? Unfortunately, I don't think I can. No, it's full. I need to get the booster here, but yeah, I don't know. You'll just have to deal. I'll mute my mic though, so it's shut up, kitty. I'll mute my mic so we can just listen to the song. But yeah, this is full volume. A little scratchy. Have I remastered? No, again, this was just like a first gen thing. Like, yeah, there's some sketchiness here. But as for cat pics, I will never post. I'm probably too deep on the OPSEC or whatever, but I will never post real life pictures. Yep, you will never see my cat because it might dox me. I don't know how, but it might dox me. But yeah, anyway, like I said, this is first gen stuff. I just thought it was a fun proof of concept. But yeah, I'd definitely run it more if I were to do something with it. No kitty pics, exactly.
There's no going back. We rise, we build a haven safe and true, free from every quang of shining bright.
Dude. Anyway, we don't have to go all the way through. It's not perfect by any means, but I was just testing the like the 90s anime style, and I do think it's fun. I do want something along those lines. Anyway, like I said, I'm not a musician. I'm not a rapper though. But yeah, no, that was fun. I like some of what it came up with. It's not amazing, but I enjoyed it. Wasn't too bad. Yeah. Yep, that's not good enough though. We'll have to keep iterating on it, dude. Mavluck, I still think your version, your cameo. I'm not sure if it's a cameo when it's a song or whatever, but your tribute song was one of the best things Silas has produced. That was so fucking fun. Like you won big time on that. On those roles there. Yeah, the Silas's Mavluck song goes super fucking hard. If we're just talking about songs that are good versus bad, Mavluck songs goes really freaking hard. I love it. He won big time. Wait, you've been working on the video for your own song? That's cool, man. I can't wait to see. Again, Silas cooked real hard on that one, so it'll be cool to see that. Oh man. We'll definitely check that out when you release it. All right, let's do more React slop. It's not bad, only needs minor cleaning. You assume Suno used? Yeah, this was Suno and free. Yeah, 4.5. Then remaster again in 4.5. This was 4.5, but yeah, again, I'd probably run it more because this was just the first gen. Solely your opinion. Yeah, again, I'm not a musician. I'd take your word on that. But yeah, no, this was 4.5. Ran through once. But yeah, Mavluck, that'll be cool. I'll definitely react to that when I see it. But yeah, I'd probably tune up the is it published? No, I can publish it. Nah, we won't. Just cause I might do something with something similar to it. You know what? Fuck it. It's all out there. If people are interested in that, they can do that. I'll publish it and link it. Again, I don't even think it's good. It's not even the correct title or whatever, but we can publish it. I don't give a shit. How do I publish it? It was the that version. Okay, we can. What do we call it? Wait for Don P's feedback. Two minutes shorter. Night Feather and no Mavluck. You can send it to me. Send it to me on Discord, but I won't play it on stream. I don't want to spoil it for people. I'd rather people watch the final version. But yeah, send it to me if you want. I'll definitely check it out, but I don't want to play it on stream, considering you're going to publish it. Shit, what do I even call this? Give me a sec. Let me look at the lyrics again. Think of a good name for it, and then we'll publish it. Again, I don't even think it's that good, but someone asked for it, so we'll do it. Ooh, you know, let's call it just a bright future. There we go. It's not super descriptive, but let's just call it a bright future. There we go. That actually works well with the art there that it generated automatically. Let's do it. Publish it. There we go. All right, that should link it. Let me just check how that's working. Again, I don't even think this is good. Someone asked for it, so we'll link it. Yep, that looks fine. All right, there we go. Queen's Quango. That's what you're thinking. Cool. But yeah, there you go. If anyone wants it. All right, let's go back to React Slop. Actually, we're on music now. What's this? We still have music to react to too. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Let's actually let's take a break from our other stuff to do some of this. That's fine. Dragging stuff over. Alrighty. Let's check. Like I said, we'll take a break. We'll probably go back to React Slop. But let's check out some more music. One or two more songs here. More. This is the first time, but yeah, let's go ahead and check out Depthwalker's new stuff. All right. Wow. Almost 7 minutes long, man. Who does that? Losing points already. 7-minute song. No, we like Depthwalker, but 7 minutes is a bit much. Oh my god. All right. Anyway, let's hit it. Ahoy. We're checking out Depthwalker's new song here. We did notice it's 7 minutes. That seems a bit long, but we'll give it a chance. I like his stuff. Considering it's 7 minutes, we probably won't do the whole uninterrupted then come back through. So we'll do some pauses. Anyway, let's go ahead and hit it. It's his lore video. Okay. Punk Keen. Always. And are we at full resolution? Yes. Wow, it's 2160. All right. Damn. Okay. I didn't know we were going heavy here. All right. Yeah, I wasn't ready for this.
Some people say, but access to power seems to hold sway. Seeking the knowledge for noble intent doesn't protect you from a bad descent.
We've got an interesting mix here. There's some scenes here I don't like that don't really match, that have some issues, and then some good ones here too. I don't know. Like I said, I generally try to be positive. I'm trying to be a little bit more critical on some things too, and there's definitely some stuff here that's not working. Bar scene was good. Bar scene was really good. That's cool. I like that shot there. But yeah, it's a bit of a mix. We got some stuff I really like, and then some stuff that just doesn't work. There's definitely awkwardness here. Probably tried a bunch of gens, yeah. Yeah, and someone said Grok extend. Yeah, again, I like Grok. I wish Grok was better. I'm probably done with Grok. Again, I'll still use it for some gens, but I probably will move to other platforms that have more options, which is unfortunate. Again, Grok's main advantage was that it was free. I like that we had an accessible AI. So again, I don't hate Grok. Grok was amazing. Unfortunately, currently, paid Grok is more limited than free Grok used to be. Like, I don't know. I can't recommend Grok. You're only using it for memes. Depths is using Vidu? This is Vidu? Okay. Someone said Grok. I was going off that, but all right. What was the local thing people were mentioning last night? There are multiple local things. I'm not sure exactly. Using Grok at the moment, but we'll probably get Vito at some point. Again, I haven't done it myself, so I'm not trying to sell anyone on this. But Don P recommended me OpenArt as the like the financially easy option. It's still going to cost you stuff, but like, yeah, OpenArt looks interesting because it gives you access to a bunch of different models, including Vidu. But yeah, I don't know. Again, I wish Grok was accessible to everyone, but it's currently not, and you're probably better off looking elsewhere. Ooh, okay. That's a little rough, but a very cool scene.
Every crown weighs 1,000 dead names. Every oath carried rust in the flames. You learn to
I always hate because again, I am known as the like the toxically positive person or whatever. Like a bunch of effort went into this. I don't want to hate on it or whatever, but like it's not bad. I've seen much worse, but there's a bunch of roughness here. I don't know. It doesn't quite work. I call it like I see it. There are some really good scenes here. There are some really good scenes here too. But it's a little inconsistent too. Like, I'm not sure if that's intentional. His model keeps changing. Possibly better reference images, more consistent, could have kept that in lock. But yeah, it's a little too trippy. I don't know. I think it's deliberate. Him changing maybe, but the overall scene changes are still a little jarring. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it for sure, but it's definitely rough. I will say again, because I don't want to be too negative, and I like seeing people try new things, because again, like don't get stuck in your rut. Like he's done really good stuff, and this is him exploring new concepts, so it's gonna be a little rough. So on that like that in that respect, that's a good thing. Like he's pushing out of his comfort zone, and that needs to be celebrated. So yeah, this is better than just doing the same thing over and over. Let's say that. Again, some of his other stuff was better, but this is him pushing the boundaries. Almost 7 minutes. Again, I said that right at the very start. Like 7 minutes is a big fucking ask to like. I think it would have been better cut down to like 5 or something at max. But yeah, no. Again, cheers to trying new things. And if he like doubles down on this, his next video will be even better. Again, he had good videos before this, and I'm not saying this is a bad video, but he had good videos before this, and he could have just stuck with that style, but that's a little lazy. Like he could have just doubled down on stuff that was good and worked. He didn't. He's exploring new stuff, and if he keeps doing that, like his next stuff will be even better. Like this is how you get better. Like you're gonna have to put out some stuff that people are gonna call rough or whatever. But yeah, no, he's exploring new avenues, and that's good. Yeah, narrative driven stuff is harder than slamming a bunch of trippy gens together. Yep. Ooh, have I seen that in another video, or did I see a preview of this or whatever? But this, oh, I might have tuned into his stream when he was previewing this. Yeah, I think that's what happened. So I've actually seen this scene. Dude, like that's epic. Dang, that's cool. Yeah, no, that's really cool. Damn. Holy shit. All right. Like I said, rough in places. Very, very cool. Very cool theme. Like there was a lot going on there that was very good. And again, I want to be very clear when I get critical on things, it's not out of malice. I like that. I enjoyed that. The music was good. Some of the gens were a little rough. Like I said, rough would be how I describe the negatives on that. But yeah, I like the vision. I like you trying new things. Like I said, you've made better videos than that, but just doing the same thing over and over is lazy. So I like that you push the boundaries here, and I think you'll do better next time. Which is not to say that this one was bad. It wasn't. It was good. But again, rough is how I describe the negatives there. But yeah, no, I liked it. The music was good. Some of the scenes were good. Some of the scenes were rough. Yeah, no, you were pushing the boundaries, and next one will be even better. I think that about covers it. I think that was good. We'll link the thing. We'll like the video. Yeah, no, good. Keep it going. I like Depthwalker. He's doing good work. Alrighty, thank you for watching. Peace. Nano banana for all base images to lock in style before feeding to grok if you want super consistency. Yeah, no. The most flux piece was the facial hair. Yours is next. Your what, DJ? I watched yours yesterday. Do you have another one? We watched that one yesterday. That was fun. Or was it yesterday? I think so. But anyway, we watched that last stream. Cook it, Keen. All right, what is next? What do we want next? Oh, you did? Yeah. I guess it was when you were sleeping. Yeah, I'll try to upload it at some point. Again, we're kind of backlogged on some of this stuff. Oh, Okno got a bunch of stuff. Should we watch some Okno? Wait. I know. We're behind on this guy. Let me see if I can pull this up. I know what we're doing next. Dot's first song? I'm not sure. Possibly not. Possibly not. Let me pull that up too. I didn't cook you. I didn't cook you. I liked it. We might have been a little distracted. So yeah, if anything, I didn't give it enough attention, but I liked it. I think I've seen that one. But maybe not. And again, I think it might have got lost in the shuffle. Whoops. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, I don't think we did. Okay. I don't think we did. We'll watch Dot Pocket's first one. I've seen screenshots of this. But yeah, DJ, I didn't cook you. I think we generally liked it. It's easy to lose track of things, but I think we liked it. Again, we were a little distracted. Chat was doing stuff. Okay. No, again, I've seen the screenshots. All right. What order do we do things in? Fuck it. Let's get it out of the way. Fuck it. Oh my god. Thank you. I knew this was out there. I wasn't sure quite which one it was. Do I even want to react to this? It's gonna bring it back. It's gonna bring it all fucking back. Fuck it, we ball. All right, let's hit it. Ahoy! Like I just said, fuck it, we ball. This is gonna be a disaster. I know. I've seen screenshots of this, but yeah, no. I almost phrased things poorly there. Anyway, we know sort of what we're getting into, but let's hit it. This is a Dot Pocket's first video from 3 weeks ago. Skybrow's Army. Oh, I barely want to hit play. Let's hit it. Dude, why do you do this to me, chat? Chat. Dude, this is good music too. Oh. Hey, Louisverse. Feeble with the smug pillow. And again, I'm a huge fan of Louisverse. I like that she's getting included in a lot of stuff. It's always fun to see. Absolutely well-deserved praise. Louisverse is amazing. And yeah, we got Feebleverse. We got Feeble with the smug Alana pillow there. That's amazing. Hey, the Quango Queen. Wait, hold up. I almost missed it. I looked away for a sec. Fuck you. All right, moving on. The rapid fire. Oh my god. Hey. Hey, Silas, Rubenami. Dude! Oh, dude, that's actually such a good fucking pairing. That's such a good pairing, and it's radicalized. So it's Radicalizer, Eustace's Radicalizer, which was a Nux song. That's amazing right there. Hey, Blastbox and Bapella, of course. Hey, and they mixed it up finally. We got Leaflet on the drums here instead of Nux for once. Hey, all right, dude. I've said that's a good rule. Like, I don't like the 63 stuff. I can at least accept it, especially when I also get like an actual cameo here too as me. So this is well balanced. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you the fucking cannons meme. Because you also included me here looking pretty badass too. So yeah, no, that's a good way to do things. Balance in all things. Balance in all things. You included Queen and Keen. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. No! Never mind. Fuck you. Fuck you. We're back to fuck you. Why are you like this? Bro, that's great though. We got Angry Duck, Rida, and Angry Pasta there, and then immediately DJ, fuck you. All right, we carry on. Later, Solence. Hey, Skybrow's got hit too. Lynx got hit. All right, at least. What are we doing here? Why are we here? Just to suffer? I will say I take credit for gender swapped links because I was like we need some equality here. We need to gender swap Lusty Links here. So this was my idea. Like I was getting a little salty off everyone fucking gender swapping me that night. So this is my creation basically. Like I inspired this. I was like we got to get some balance here. So yeah, no, that's on me. That one's on me. No regrets for asking you to watch it. Yep. No, I needed to watch it. I'm glad we're catching up. Again, our computer died. Things have been a little weird. But yeah, no, I needed to watch this. I hate it, but I love it. Is that Lynx? Yes, that's Lynx. Jesus! Do I have to get the fucking bat? Am I gonna have to bonk some fuckers? That's fucking devious. Why are you doing that? Hey, it's that retard. He got 63 too, it looks like, almost. Does he have tits? I don't know. He's a fucking soy boy. Hey! Hey! That's cool. Who is the one there? I don't know those two. We got Depthswalker and then some other people that almost looks color-wise. Nicola, do we have a full list? Do we have a list? We do. Who's with Depthswalker? Depthswalker, Nicola, and Princess Loxy. Okay, so that actually is Nicola. Cool. Yep, Nicola. Yep, I actually called it. Skybreath has the biggest bust. Yeah. Then we've got Chiril. I don't know who that is either. Probably not someone I know. And then X Count. We weren't doing a huge breakdown on things like we usually do, but I was curious. So we got X Count, Base Catnip, of course. I should have known from colors. I need to get more familiar with them. She's been included in a lot of things, but I'm not familiar with her work. But yeah, that Base Catnip. Yep. I said go. Said go. Cine, Mavluck, a Cosmic Otaku. That's a cool scene. Iraqi, Lord Intellectual, Reaving Mango. Again, best of luck to Lord Intellectual. Unfortunately, he got kind of screwed by the YouTubes. Yep. Nice. Getting hit by a fish. Nice. Oh, that's okay. That's cool. I like how you included Powder and the Amelias there. That's a really cool shot there. And what was the other thing I wanted to call back? We'll go back twice. Again, I always like Delta Wolf's model just because it's so distinct with the arm. Like it's really good. I don't want to say branding because that sounds like, you know, that sounds cheap, like corporate or some shit like that. But no, I like how you can always recognize Delta Wolf because he's got the distinct arm. Like it's just cool. It's cool as a distinct character. Shoe on head, of course. Ha! She's just kind of like, get out of here. We're bringing the campfire to you. Like, yep, peace off. Ha! That's weird. Leaflet.pocket. Huh, I'm not sure who's in this last scene. Let me know. Let me know. Is that supposed to be? No, that's not Cindy. Oh, Lifu and Zen. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't think I'm used to her with the long hair, but yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, Zen. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Lifu and Zen. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay, yep, we could have just waited. We could have just waited. Band list. Hey, Simply John. Penny. Ha! Ha! Dude, the community is crazy. Again, we've got I don't know if Keeney's still here. He was here just a second ago, but we've got Keeney, we got Dot Pocket, Del Demon was here earlier too. A bunch of the other people, we had Penny earlier here too. Like I don't know, it's crazy how cohesive the community is. Like a bunch of these people are in chat today, and I don't know, it's crazy. Oh, hey Keeney, yep, there we go. But yeah, no, it's crazy. I don't know what to say. It like whenever I think about it, it kind of blows my mind. Like it's just insane. I like how tight knit the community is. We all know each other to some extent. Again, things have been crazy on my end. I want to get to know more people better, but it's insane. Awesome peeps, yeah. Put them in the box by Ando. Who the fuck is Ando? Skybrow's armory became to slap. Hey, Depthswalker reacted to it too? Alright. Alright, only a month late, but worth the wait. Wait, Jesus, I can spell. Nice work. Yeah, no, I do feel like just from the meme shit about the Rule 63 stuff, like that was definitely something I needed to catch up on. I'm glad I did. Yeah, again, however you feel about that shit, that's definitely something I needed to watch. I'm glad we caught up. Let's pull that up later then. People are saying Ando's awesome. But yeah, so I'm glad it was sick. It was great. We'll link it in chat too. But yeah, again, my computer has been having issues. My everything's been a little scuffed. That was definitely something I needed to catch up on though. I'm very glad I did. Let's go. Like, yeah, no, very good work. Mimi, the fucking cannons. But yeah, no, I like it. I'm glad I watched it. Definitely needed to be watched. We're so back. That was good. Thank you. Good work, Dot Pocket. Go check out Dot Pocket. Like, comment, subscribe on his stuff. Like, comment, subscribe on my stuff. You know the deal. Awesome community. You fellas inspired me to start creating songs of your own. Yep. Again, many such cases. A bunch of people in the community are starting creating stuff just because other people are, or because they see Skybrow's creating stuff. It's been amazing. All right. Thank you for watching that one. Peace. All right. There we go. But yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go. Gotta come by the Discord. What, the Skynet Discord? Yeah, I gotta hang out there more too. All right, let's close this down. We don't care about that one. We'll do that one later, probably off stream. That will be fun to see. Let's see what else he's got. Like, what does Ando has anything? Does this Ando fucker have anything we can react to? Or is it just React Slop like what I do? It's fucking React Slop. Look at this shit. Holy shit. Who would just do React Slop? Oh wait, it's me. It's literally me. But anyway. Yeah, and all right. Anyway, yeah, it's React Slop. Like I said, just like me. Finish your own crap. Yeah, I need to fucking start my own crap. Okay, this was the other thing we wanted to catch up on. Let's do his newest thing. We watched some of his stuff. Let's watch Lil Reaper. Lil Reaper. I don't know if he's in chat still too. I've seen. Oh, hey, there we go. There we go. Like I said, crazy community. We got Lil Reaper here too. I didn't even know. There we go. Wait, I was in a Greenie video too. No. Send that to my Discord. Stream suggestion. Yeah, go ahead and drop that. I didn't know I was in a Greenie video. But yeah. Oh my god, people have been cooking. You've seen clips. I'm probably gonna be a little critical of this one. I've seen some clips and it looks a little rough in places, but I like the overall thing. So again, I try to be positive and critical at the same time. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, and no, I'm still on my old computer. I'm on a 12-year-old computer. I've still not gotten my my other one up and running. But yeah, anyway, let's go ahead and check this out. Cool thumbnail. You might want something else, like some text or something, but it doesn't matter. Let me just see what it looks like on profile here. It's fine. Again, you could get some like eye-catching stuff there. Make it pop a little more. Although that's fine. I like the kind of bleak look. Like maybe have a background or something. I don't know. I'm already in critical mode. But yeah, maybe have a background or something on there just so it stands out a little more. That's about it. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and check this out. You do have one other cameo with you in it. Oh, speaking of people who have cameos, me that I have not reacted to yet, I gotta check out Keybox too. Maybe we'll pull that up for later too. But yeah, let's pull up Keybox and Kura. Which one of yours do you want me to watch it? Because you said it's rough. We can watch it. We can not watch it. I'll pull it up if you want. But yeah, let's do Keybox. Which one had me in it? Box card, come on now. Self-title, it doesn't matter. Which Keybox did we want to watch? Because yeah, I know he has me in one of them. That the one? That might be the one. That's a fun way to do cameos. Yeah, this one has me tagged in it. This is Keybox here. Anyway, let's go ahead. Let's not get too distracted. Let's go ahead and check out a Lil Reaper's thing here. Whoa! Nope. Shut the fuck up. But anyway, Kura, same thing. Link me in Discord if you want me to check it out. I can bring that up. You can DM me on Discord too. That'll actually be easier if you want. Anyway, let's go ahead and hit it. Hey Blastbox, how's it going? Anyway, let's go ahead and check this out. Ahoy, we got Lil Reaper Jr. here with the Endless Arena, Connor the King. Let's go ahead and hit it.
Everything's a fight.
Okay, I like it.
Frustration boils.
That's pretty clean. That's pretty clean. Again, okay. I hate to pause things, but like I don't know what format it'll be. I don't know if we'll go back through it or whatever. But I like how everyone does their own thing. Like I haven't heard a whole lot of metal here. Like we've had various like offshoots or whatever. But and again, this I really like this shot. This is clean. A little less when he opens his mouth there, but like that. Aside from those like 2 frames. like it's super dramatic. And then yeah, again, we don't have a whole lot of metal. Again, everyone's like talking about AI slop and shit like that. I really like that everyone's doing their own thing. Like we've got metal. I'm doing the sea shanties. Some other people are doing some sea shanties too. We got a lot of electronic, but everyone's doing their distinct thing. We've got some rap. Like it. I haven't seen a whole lot of metal. We got some metal here. Let's go.
Dreams crushed under boots of the ones holding sway. Injustice hits hard, leaving scars every day. The head's a king, just the one who grabs hold. Power's the
okay.
burns through the lies they sold. Everything's a war. Words cut like steel, tracing trap battles, big or
small.
Burns through the lies they sold. Everything's a war. Words cut like steel, tracing trap battles, big or small. Use every trick in your.
Okay, yeah, I'd seen some of this on Twitter. That's not a good pause. Some of these are really rough. We'll see how it flows with the actual music, but I mean, you can see just on this pause here, some of the gens here are super rough. I'm thinking this is all rock or something. Pauses don't do justice to AI, so let's try not to pause too much. But I mean, that's yeah, it gets all messed up. None of them are a good pause. Yeah, yep, exactly. Anyway, let's hit it. It's okay. Okay. I'm liking it. That's a good shot there too. Like that kept a lot. Again, the pauses are rough, but like this kept a lot of consistency. This was a good one. Like that's really good. Again. Dude. Combat isn't even meant to be paused. It still looks rough non-pause too, like I'll be honest. But no, I mean it's an interesting effect. I like it. Most of it works so far, but yeah, the combat's a little sketchy. This is fucking cool though. Like again, it was losing some of the details on some of the more detailed songs. Scenes. But this looks sick. Like simplified everything, and it flows very smoothly. Hey, that's a Leaflet. I reckon Leaflet, Celestium. Who is next? We'll see. Oh, Wasabi and Itami. I'm thinking that's pretty cool. Yeah, I can't wait to see what the community does in a few months, right? Again, I like a lot of this. The combat's super rough. Like we just have to fess up with that. The combat's super rough, but I like the music. I like most of the scenes. Some of the combat's super scuffed. That's cool. Okay. This is a little rough, but this is probably the best combat scene so far. This is kicking it up into high gear. Hey Louisverse, how's it going? Julie? Julie was with the double guns? All right. Oh, like again, like you can see on the pause there, it's still super rough, but like this one works. Like I don't care how scuffed the pause is. This one works. I'm trying to be a little bit more critical. We talked some of the stuff that doesn't work. Like this, I don't even know what it is. This scene works with the music, with the combat. Like this is sick. Oh. Like there are enough breaks where you see that, like, the clear face or whatever, that the sketchiness of the combat doesn't even detract from it. Like, because we're seeing, like, it's honestly actually kind of a cool effect. Like despite the scuff, like when you're seeing his character come through with the clear face, it kind of works. Like again, scuffed, but I'm loving it. Like this is epic. Combat looks so sick. Again, I think some of it looks pretty rough, but like that was a good one. Again, a little rough, but like meshed well with the music and everything, so it actually worked. And yeah, this is cool too. We got kind of almost like kind of a retro anime sort of thing, a little bit Berserk, a little bit JoJo or something. I don't know the best way to say it, but yeah, we got some interesting proportions there. Nice. Are you saying that's Julie there? Hey, we got Wasabi in the chat. Like we were saying, it's crazy how many people have stopped by today. It's pretty awesome. We got a bunch of people. Leaflet, of course. Where's Leaflet? Leaflet needs to stop by the chat again, man. Come on, Leaflet. I know. Julie is blonde. Yeah. Okay. So, okay. Oh, I guess I just missed. So I guess I correctly attributed it to Tommy and then missed Julie. All right, gotcha. You're a little biased to metal. Yeah. Oh, that me. Yep, that is you. But yeah. Leaflet needs to stop by again. Again, we're cut off on our Kick and Twitch or whatever, so it's not gonna happen. But yeah, no, we got everyone else here. Hey, there. Okay, there we go. There's Julie. All right, dude. Okay, dude, this looks sick. Dude, again, there were some really rough parts that like are gonna stand out because they're so rough, but holy shit, like you actually cooked on that one really hard. All right, there we go. Go check that out. Like, comment, and subscribe over there. Like, comment, and subscribe on my stuff as per the usual. Yo, actually, we need a couple more O's there. Yo, you cooked. No, that was really fucking good. Like, again, I saw some of that on Twitter and I was like, oh, that looks a little rough. Like, I went in with somewhat low expectations, honestly, and like, again, some of those were really rough. Like, but it was carried by the music. It was carried by the other scenes. Like, it kind of hid some of that. There's roughness, especially towards the beginning, which you're not going to be able to deal with that, like, but it would be better if the roughness was towards the end, I think, so you're hooking people early. But yeah, I mean, that was crazy. I was really impressed. That was good. Keen, check your DMs. All right. But yeah, thank you for watching, everybody. Peace. All right, that was good. You like the roughness? It added the messy rage feeling. All right. Again, I say you work with it. I'm not gonna totally excuse it though. Like it'd be better if it wasn't that rough. Again, like it was pretty freaking rough in places. It worked. Like the whole thing came together. But I'm not gonna excuse the roughness or say that that it was a good thing. Like it would be better if it was less rough. Like if you could do it while still capturing that same feeling but not have it quite so rough, that would be an improvement. But no, I like the overall thing. The black and red scenes along with the cameo fights were VTuber. Those looked sick. Yeah. Fair. Again, I'm trying to add a little bit more criticism. Otherwise, again, I've been accused of being toxically positive, so we're trying to add a bit more criticism. But yeah, no, that was good. That came together well. Eren Yeager without powers. What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, we're checking DMs. Let's see. Okay, we got Kura, DJ. What you got? Oh, DJ clipped me. Why? We'll check that out later. Remember? We got Greenie. What the fuck? Why do people do this to me? Mavluck, that we'll check out off stream. All right, I think we go Kura and Greenie. Okay. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, we need to catch up on that one. That's fair. Cyberkeen. Yeah, hell yeah. This model works pretty well. We're still coasting with our messed up computer. But yeah. All right, let's pull these two up. Check out DJ's and Mavluck's off stream. DJ's just trolling me. All right. Yeah, let's do Kura. This is from 2 weeks ago. You said it was a little earlier on. All right, that's fine. Ahoy. We have Kura Onagurashi. We should have tried to pronounce that earlier, but that's fine. From Kura. Let's go ahead and check it out. This is from 2 weeks ago, so he's done some other stuff since then. He said this is a little rough, but we're going to check it out. Let's go ahead and see what we got. There we go. There's the pronunciation. Oof. Okay. Right off the bat, good editing. Again, people think AI, you can just plug it in there. Like, this obviously needed editing and vision. You can see it cuts. Like, yeah, that's on beat. That's pretty good. Lore video. All right. Yeah, no, this is well put together. This is good. Once again, I hate to pause it, but this is how we're doing things tonight. I like how people are doing things. I know I've said this multiple times, but like, you'd think AI would be more samey, but everyone's putting their own touch on things, and I very rarely watch a video and I'm just like, I've seen this before. Like, it really hasn't happened. Like, this is an interesting take. This is a interesting audio, interesting video. Everyone's got their own take on things. Dude, that's a sick shot. I like the kind of like cathedral-y looking background with the moon in the background. That's sick. Keybox. We're gonna check some of him out later.
Wild in the woods where the weak ones break. Two-tone main whipping while the ground starts to shake. Clever trap snap like a wolf in the night, but the cross on my chest keeps the darkness in sight. No arrogance, just honest and raw. Every scar on my soul is a prayer to the
Hey, yeah, everyone's cooking. Everyone's cooking.
legends where the cowards would run. I was born for the battle. Thy will be done. No
Hey. Hey. Who's that guy? Hey, dude, that's a good touch. That's a good touch. Kodiak with the bolter and the shoulder pads.
Tax up humble, raise it for him. Kuda oni kurashi, let Christ's reign begin. Kuda oni kurashi, Kuda oni kurashi. Pharaoh faithful, hybrid royalty. Strength of the wolf with no beast to
Oh, looking cute there. Hey. Dude.
Christ is king. Forever he reigns.
To all, whoops. Well, was that the very ending? That ended pretty abruptly. That's my criticism. That ended way too abruptly. Like, you might want to end that for like 5 seconds or something. To all in the SCU, thank you for allowing my crazy ass to be a part of this campfire light. Hopefully your first try wasn't too terrible, dude. If this is your first try, holy shit. To Skybrows, you have created the closest thing to a miracle. All right. All right. To Matron Browse, I don't have the words to express the joy you have given us by having your son. Just tell him to ease up on the monsters. All right, let's take a break here. Like, holy shit! Like, no, that's really good. That's especially as a first take. Like, again, there were rough gens there. There were rough gens, but I think it's very clear you have a vision, and that's what matters. Like, there were some gens that were like, that's a little rough, but like the vision comes through. Like, we were talking about that earlier about the personal touch. Like, and there's the human element here, and that's really what matters. Like, wow. Yeah, no, as a first attempt, that's crazy, and yeah, keep it up. Keep it up. That was crazy work. We like that. We link that. Like, comment, and subscribe over there. Like, comment, subscribe on my stuff as per usual. Thank you for watching. Peace. But yeah, no, that was nuts, man. Nice work. Again, was there roughness? Absolutely. But again, like I said, the human element really came through on that one. It was clear what you were trying to do, and it was clear why you were doing it. That, like, again, we've seen more polished stuff that didn't have that level of personality. Is this the best thing I've ever seen? Nah, nope. But holy shit, like that was good. That was really good. I think it came through for sure. Wow. And the fucking tearjerker at the end there. All right. Yeah, nice work. Like I said, go check out Kura. Wow. We've got so many people in the community who are who need a whole lot more attention. Like I said, I've been trying to shout out Grumpy Whiskers and Null FM. They've been doing, they're A tier, possibly S tier. People are arguing today that Null FM has graduated to S tier on his last video. But yeah, no, we got some crazy people in the community doing crazy work, and they need more attention. And Kura seems to be one of them. That was nuts. That was nuts, man. What else you got? We won't watch it tonight, but 6 days ago. I don't know, but yeah, that was good. That was good. Oh yeah, Kenny needs his X account unsuspended. Holy shit, you're still suspended. That's messed up. Speaking of, someone mentioned Psychro. Psychro has some new stuff too. Oh, wait, Silas started streaming 3 minutes ago. All right. But yeah, Psychro has a new one too. We won't watch that immediately. I think we had some other stuff in the shoot. Whoops. Wait, that's not what I wanted either. But yeah, we might get to this today. We might get to this later, but I know Psychro had a new thing too. He's been speaking of people who've been doing crazy work. Psychro's been doing crazy work too. All right, we close this. Maybe we'll crash Silas's stream later. We're gonna check out Greenie. I'm so confused. Have we seen? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Nearly been 4 weeks. That sucks, man. You need to go to bed. Have a good night, everyone. All right. See you, Reaper. Again, nice work. Nice work. People are cooking. Oh God, be gentle. Yeah, I will. Again, I mean, yeah, we'll see. This was requested. Looks like we don't have a whole lot of animation. Some though. One thing I will say right off the bat, like what's with the aspect ratio? We've discussed this before with someone else. Gen in 16:9, if you want to fill out the whole thing, like I thought this was just placeholder out, but we do have. I like how I said I was going to be gentle and just immediately be like, "What the fuck is this?" But like, Gen intentionally, this should be 16:9. Second video ever, first try of this stuff. Yeah, okay. I will be gentle, but yeah, like aspect ratio is all fucking wrong. At least it's consistent ratio. Fair enough. Wanted everyone to have their own individual moons reflecting what you felt matched their aura from your perspective. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. It's in phone mode. Sorry, 9:16 instead of 16:9. Yeah. But again, if you're generating for, I mean, were you generating on a phone? That's something. That's an excuse. But again, if you're generating for a actual YouTube video instead of a short, you should make sure it fills out the whole thing. But we won't harp on that too much. All right, see you, Mavluck. Have a good one. Everyone check out Mavluck too. He's one of the Sky Bros. Oh, Angry Duck's heading off. Have a good one. Have a good one, Duck. Be wary of the quackening. But yeah, have a good one, Mavluck. Anyway, let's go ahead and check this out. Ahoy! We have a video from Greenie Wolf here. Break Me Out. I think that they said this was their first one. We already commented the aspect ratio is wrong. Maybe they were doing it on their phone. They were saying something about phone aspect ratio, so we won't harp on that too much. But again, people who are doing this, make sure you're doing 16:9. Let's go ahead and see what we got.
like anything like you. Always saying you stand for any one thing. Been proving
Hey.
with everything you do. I don't want the drama that you always bring. When someone dares give a different view, so go ahead and make
Second
me your
video,
next
okay.
big sting. Just one more reason for me to say I'm through. I don't wanna be another rubber stamp clone, forced to live a scripted world that you engineer. Brainwashed to be yet another damn mindless drone. Break me out of this topic world you steer.
Oh, I was gonna mention lip syncing, and that's a little rough, but that one, like that first bit almost worked. It looks a little janky, but honestly, I've seen a whole lot worse lip syncing. It kind of falls apart after this, but yeah, no, I've seen worse, a lot worse. That's cool. So I've seen worse gunplay too. Grok doesn't like guns. But yeah, again, the aspect ratio is all wrong. That is gonna detract from the overall thing. But no, this is pretty good. There are some things I'd point out, but we'll hold off for now. The music works. Just we have a little bit of consistency issue, but yeah, again.
Can comprehend when we say we're through with you. Give us labels and threats when we break the mold. Call us every single slur you ever knew. Never understanding that just makes us bold. You say this is
Thought Police Station. Yeah, again. Again, I've seen worse lip syncing. Like that's pretty good. Bro, really? He can't escape. That's funny. He got goth gated. All right. All right. Immediate 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 video. Hey. Dude, I'm not that. All right, cut it out. I'm never beaten the allegations, huh? Hey, Rhino. Ooh. Back alley in 2077. The draw was a little rough, but like that's gonna be hard anyway, and that's sick. That's a sick scene.
Just hold my bear.
Have I had a plushie yet? What do you mean, Rhino? Juniper berry mead. All right, let's go. Dude, where are we? Is that it? I got some mead here. I got some homebrew mead. Let's go. AI Keen Fumo. Let's go. You're gonna find out in a minute. What the fuck? Who's doing what now? Anyway, yeah, no, that was good. That was good, especially for I think she corrected the second attempt video. Very cool. We will like and send a chat here. Go ahead and check them out over there. But yeah, like, comment, subscribe on their stuff. Like, comment, subscribe on my stuff. You know the deal. But yeah, no, that was pretty good. Again, aspect ratio is going to fix a shit ton of this. Like, that's the biggest issue here. Make sure you're genning in the correct aspect ratio. Like that just takes away so much from the video. Again, it was good. It matched with the song. There was plenty of good stuff. And again, I've even seen like the lip syncing was not perfect but decent. So there's definitely care put into this. Aspect ratio takes away from it a lot. But yeah, it was still an enjoyable experience, and that's going to be the prime thing. And yeah, honestly, like I've seen a whole lot worse. Those would be my two things probably, is just aspect ratio and lip syncing scenes. Everything else, like, honestly worked. Yeah, I mean, this was really good, especially like I said, for a second attempt or something like that. Like, yeah, I mean, I've seen better. I've seen a whole lot worse too. This, yeah, no, that's pretty solid. Again, fucking fix your aspect ratio, but yeah, I don't know, man. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, thank you for watching. Peace. Did you do me and Neve justice? Yeah. No, that looked good. The community seems to be in this phase of making everyone into a specific thing. What? Like, yeah, we got the seal posting and the I like my Porsche my Porsche version. That was pretty cute. And then we got the duck thing going on. It's making people into a specific thing. I like Blastbox is heading out. Oh, okay. Have a good one, Blastbox. Yeah. You can take a that is a good point. You can ask Rock to generate on a 16:9. You're still not going to get as good framing if you're trying to for specific themes. So you're better off doing that from the start. But yes, you can take a blank 16:9 in like black or white or something. Just literally 16:9 on paint, black or white. Put it on there, and then put your other images on there and be like, generate this to the other, and it will force it through. That's the thing. Just have a 16:9 AR blank image and use it as your source image. Yep, exactly. It's funny that you have to, but yeah, do that. Seals, Porsches, ducks. Yeah. What's next? Who knows? That's cool. You guys want me to go away? No one does. But yeah, I'm enjoying the individual styles people are putting on, like ducks and Porsches and seals and all that aside. I've really been enjoying, like I said, it's one thing I celebrate with what I think of as the top tier creators. What they're putting out there is they take their own style. It's kind of what I'm trying to do as well. I'm definitely not top tier, but I enjoy creating things from scratch in a specific style. So I don't use reference images, and I've been having a blast creating my own reference images that I then use, and I think it works really well. Here's a fucking tip. Again, there are plenty of people more knowledgeable than me, but I've been enjoying this. You double up on the style tip. So you ask for the style tip in the image. You can even then run the same image back through with asking for that style tip. So if you have a style thing you like, you can run that same style through on the image to get it even more styly, and then you can also run that through on the video as well if you want. Like that can get a little messy, but you can run the same style through on the video too. Ask for the style. So like I've been doing some retro sci-fi stuff. You can ask for retro sci-fi versions of a character that you're genning from scratch, text only, and it'll come out pretty cool. Then you can put it back through again as that style, and it'll come out even more that style, and then you can run that through video with that style on there, and all the other things. Like, so build an image, run that through, and you're gonna get some really cool stuff. That's kind of what I've been trying to do. But yeah, I like building the reference images from scratch because it gets you a bit more creativity and personality in there. I still got to get my act together and build a full video, but yeah, no, it's pretty cool. I like what people are doing, and again, I'm trying to take some of that, put it into my own work. You're trying to get smaller people first, but bigger now and then. Are you talking about like cameos or something, Rhino? All right, let's go ahead and close this. We did that. That was good. Again, oh, do we? Okay, yeah, we can do Psychro. We're gonna. Oh yeah, we were talking about Keybox. Let's go ahead and check out Keybox. Making them as plushies. Oh no, the plushies. Don't steal your thing. Plushies. All right. Oh man. I'm not gonna check since I have a shit ton of notifications I have to go through later anyway. If you want me to look at it on stream, you can go ahead and check that out in my Discord or whatever, which I'm probably also behind on. But you can you just DM me on Discord if you want me to check on things. But yeah, Discord is pinned. If you're not already in there, you can go ahead and jump over there. Just DM me. No worries, it's for you. Okay, I'll check it out later then. All right, sounds good. Anyway, let's go ahead and check out Keybox here. I'm kind of going back and forth. Yeah. Let's just hit it. Ahoy! We have New Eyes Old Magic by Keybox here. We have not checked out Keybox as much as we should. I know him from Twitter. I know him from a couple other places, but yeah, let's go ahead and check out some of his work. It's so cute already.
I've crossed more portals than the stars in the sky, seen wonders that sparkle and worlds flying by.
Okay. Lip syncing. No. Again, be very careful. Be very careful when you're having a character talk when you have lyrics going on. It looks jarring here. It could have been done better. Anyway, again, I'm trying to be a little bit more critical. We're the wholesome toxic guy. I don't hate this. That looked rough though. Don't open a character's mouth when someone else is singing. This is cute though. Yeah.
Tell me about your new world, honey.
Oh. Hey, what? She's fucking everywhere, man. It's Lady Wasabi. All right. I'm over it. Everyone's talking to each other, so it's fine. Like I'm over the lip syncing issue, but again, be very careful with that. Yep, okay, we're over it. But again, be careful with that. Be careful with that. Dude, this is so cute. Aw, dude. Dude, this is so freaking wholesome.
Tell me about your new worlds, honey. Every little field, the places that can't choose force that give you
It really is.
I love how your eyes sparkle fresh and white, like you're seeing it all for the first time. While I'm here on the couch with a baby inside, your stories turn quiet, now there's something alive. Keep going, sweetheart. Don't
Hey.
thing. Your new adventures are my favorite song to sing. I traveled a lifetime through gates far and wide, but staying right here with this little glow inside. Your tales hit different when they're coming from you. New eyes on old magic, darling. That's true. So tell me about your new worlds, baby. Paint 'em bright and bold. Every surprise a shimmer that your heart couldn't hold. I love how you're discovering what I once knew so well. While our little one's growing and our love casts its spell. You're out there stepping
Hey, let's go.
into me like the whole world's clear. Tell me one more story. I keep 'em rolling strong. You're my favorite traveler, and this home is where we belong. Yeah. Keep 'em rolling strong. You're my favorite traveler, and this home is where we belong.
Hey.
Here we be belong.
Men only want one thing and it's fucking disgusting, right? But yeah, wow, that was really good. Yeah, again, I like how everyone's doing their own thing, like that. Visually, there was a bunch of good visual stuff there, but honestly that was carried by the music. Some people carried it by the visuals, some people carry it by the music. That was carried by the music there, in my opinion. Again, I'm not super educated on that. I'm just going off feels there. But yeah, no, that was crazy. That was crazy. Very wholesome, very cute. We like, comment, and subscribe. We link it, all that sort of stuff. That was great. That was great. Alrighty. Thank you for watching. Peace. Wow. Frick, I can spell. Wow. Super wholesome. Love it. There we go. Again, we're late on some stuff. Our computer's fried, whatever. But yeah, no, that was really good. That was really good. That we're not doing today. We'll probably check that out. We already did check that one out. Bye. That was the same thing. We checked that one out. Goodbye. That's the same thing. Somehow we got that up twice. That's fine. We watched that one. That's fine. Goodbye. All right. I guess this is where we are. Actually, well done, Keybox. No, that was really good. You made Keen sniffle, so you didn't get a comment. Sorry. Not that it matters really, especially since on the older videos, no one's gonna fucking notice anyway. But yeah, no, Kura, you did good work. You know what? All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. It's not loading. It's fine though. We got Louisverse here, so we're gonna watch Louisverse's newest video. I did watch it on debut. I did not post that video. Partying, you can hear that a little bit. Yeah, all right. Yep. There's some background. There's some background noise. That is what it is. All right, let's go ahead and check this out. Again, I've seen it. We watched the debut, but did not post it. Let's go ahead and check it out. Not mad at it. All right. Yeah. Samurai Geisha Warrior character backstory video. Thanks, Keen. Absolutely. Again, Louisverse is one of my favorites. S tier for sure. S tier for sure. I used you as a screensaver earlier when I had stuff to do. We put the stream on break and played Numb. But yeah, no, a big Louisverse fan. Again, I go Skybrow's Louisverse, Don P, and then probably like I said, Null FM, Grumpy Whiskers, and some other people are really pushing for those spots too, though. But yeah. Ahoy. Still haven't seen the vid. All right. Again, I just tell it how it is. I just tell it how it is. If you weren't doing good work, I would not praise you. But yeah, no, Louisverse is doing crazy work. Let's go ahead and check it out. Is Red Veil inspired by what? Michael Moorcock's Tanlorn vibes with Red. I don't know. You'd have to ask her. I don't know about all that. All right. Ahoy! We're checking out Louisverse's Roy of the North, Samurai Geisha Warrior. Louisverse Red Veil character backstory. Like I was saying earlier to chat, we saw this on Premiere, but I've not played this on stream. We're recording locally. Let's go ahead and check it out. It's really fucking good. Yeah, it is annoying. The background music is coming through from elsewhere. And I had to meme on her a little bit. She said, I think she was watching my stream and said that I admitted to being toxically positive, so I had to shit on her a little bit for this. The frame rate here is fucking awful. Frame rate here is fucking awful. I'm not sure how you fix it because I know what she was going for, and it looks cool. It visually looks cool, but doesn't 100% sync up, and yeah, so we're shitting on it out the gate. Again, I really like her stuff. The first scene in, a little rough. I don't know how you fix it. I don't know how you fix it. I get what she was going for. And it looks cool. It looks really cool as a painting, but like the movement throws it off. I was wondering, because there's just like one or two gongs while it's on. I wonder if you could even slow it down more and just do like two frames. So you actually do 2 frames. Again, I don't know. I'm spitballing here. But yeah. It looks weird. It looks weird. What a mean way to start. Hell yeah, we're going in.
10,000 miles.
Everything else is good. Everything else is really good. The frame rate here, again, I like it. I like it. It looks, it captures the like painted sort of feel, like it looks cinematic or whatever. I don't know. Like I said, I wonder if you could get around it just by actually having like even lower frame rate, like just having like 1 or 2 beats as the bell hits or something, bong bong. But it's yeah, I don't know. Louisverse is amazing. No, it's really good. It's really good. It's really good. It's just kind of a meme. It's kind of a meme. She was accusing me of not like I was not trustworthy anymore because I admitted to being toxically positive. So we have to throw in some criticism. Slowed it down too much. Yeah, it again. And it wouldn't be so bad if it was not that's a bad way of phrasing it, but yeah, it wouldn't be so noticeable if it wasn't right at the start. Like it's awkward as a starting thing. Like you might be able to fit it in somewhere else, but it's awkward as starting it off on that. Like again, I don't know the solution, and thankfully it's not a huge problem because it's right at the very start. Like that's it. We're over it already. We're over it. No, we're cool. We're cool. She knows I'm a huge fan. It's kind of a meme. It's kind of a meme, but yeah, no, I'm a huge fucking Louisverse fan. Like I said, S tier, S tier, S tier, S tier, right up there with Skybrows and Don P. Total garbage. Yep. No, I mean, the work speaks for itself. All right. People have been like, I see chat saying, "Oh, it could have fooled me," whatever. No, like, we're just glazing for the rest of the video. We're just fucking glazing because holy shit, goes hard. Like, yeah, I mean, again, this is from aside from that start, this is just gonna be another Keen reacts to Louisverse, and it's just me being like, holy shit, this is so fucking cool. Because that is my Louisverse reacts. It's like, holy shit, this is so fucking cool. Holy shit, this is so fucking cool.
I marched 10,000 miles to hold the line.
This is so fucking cool.
The Emperor's golden banners high. I gave my steel to lands that weren't mine, and pledged my life beneath their distant
Oh.
They called me shield.
Once again, I love the mix of styles here. I love the mix of styles. Like, we've got like epic kind of medieval bardic sort of thing. We've got the obviously Japanese influence. We've got so many different things going on. And
They calls me Blade, the savior of a kingdom far away. But while I fought the ultimate price must pay, the home I left was turning into gray.
dude.
I won the war, I broke the final gate. I turned to bring the glory to my king, but I arrived a single breath too late to find the fire had
Oh, and the editing here too.
quiet death. Country lives, the border stands. The ashes, all that's in your head. I painted my face in the light of the moon while my village was burning in the heat.
Oh. Dude, I like that. I like that chat's getting into it too. Again, I like this song's amazing. Like we memed on it a little bit at the very start, but again, that's pretty much my only area of criticism. Everything else, wow. Like again, wow.
I painted my face in the light of the moon while my village was burning in the heat of the noon. I bowed to the Lord.
No, this is 100% 11 out of 10. I want to be clear. I want to be clear. Despite that one scene I had an issue with, and I was just talking about it because I was accused of being toxically positive. It's just a meme. But no, this is top tier stuff here. Like, dude, don't try to fight me over liking Red Veil because I really like Red Veil. Like I will, like, you don't get to fight me. I'm saying it's 12 out of 10. I'll fight you on it. Just saying.
I poured out the tea while the house of my father.
Keen trying to dig himself out of a hole he's not even in. Many such cases. Many such cases. I don't know how I keep getting myself into that. It's again, I think I'm too honest. I'm too honest. I'll address anything and then try to fight. I'm shadowboxing here. No, dude. It's not me saying I'm toxically positive. I never referred to myself that way. It's Don P and others saying I'm toxically positive. I was just literally trying to be positive. That's my thing. I'm the wholesome guy. Some people objected to it, not me. So no, it's not me saying I'm toxically positive. That's other people's label on me that I then addressed. That's it. I'll fight you. Hey! Bonks Keen. Dude. Again, the freaking art style, man. Next level. Next level.
The world is at peace because of my sin now. Mark me.
You have arrived at Red Veil.
Dude, I love the "you have arrived at Red Veil" thing. I have a bit of a twist on it for my when I get my video out there. There's a Red Veil cameo. I've already said there is. It's gonna be there, and I think it's pretty cool. Please forgive our uncultured pirates. Stop it again. I love Louisverse. I love Red Veil. There's a no. I'll fight people. But yeah, anyway, there was Louisverse's newest stuff. I can't wait to see what comes next. Again, big fan, despite my own chat trolling me. Let's link that. Get those numbers up. She's been growing crazy fast. Got to keep going. Give her more subscribers than I have. Do it. Silas is on. Yep. No, we'll probably stop by later. Yep. All right. Thank you for watching that. Again, Louisverse, crazy work. Thanks for watching. Peace. Yeah, no, absolutely. Again, you're doing crazy work. You're doing great work. Keen, you're a streamer and a VTuber. If chat doesn't troll you, you're not doing your job. Yeah, like I said, bully the streamer. You always have to bully the streamer. Sometimes it can get a little bit much, but no, I embrace it. Oh, absolutely. Again, I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan. Of course, we're gonna watch it on stream. I should have done it earlier, but we did it now. Could you listen to a song, but just the first 30 seconds and last 30 seconds? Why? That's a oddly specific thing. Maybe, but why are we doing that? Hard not to love Louis and Red Veil. I know, right, dude? Annie, calm your shit down, or I'm just gonna keep ignoring you because it's a funny meme. Yeah. Anyway, hi Annie Bot. How's it going? Does the middle just suck, right? What is that? What is that request? Listen to the first and last 30 seconds. Oh, it's only 30 seconds long. Hey, Psycho. Yeah, I saw you here earlier, but still hi. All right, what are we doing next? Do we just... I kind of just want to do more Louisverse. We watched Numb earlier. Should we just do Numb again? Like fuck it. Let's do Numb. I put it on as a screensaver when I was doing other stuff, but I didn't get to actually watch it. So let's do a Numb watch through. We won't comment on it. We'll just enjoy it. But yeah, I guess we're just watching Louisverse now.
Fasten your seatbelts.
I watch the world move past me like I'm not in this game.
Dude, like, like it's so freaking good, and I'm glad. Like I said, I'm glad this was the order I watched things in, because it made me appreciate her work more. Like, Breathe is good, Numb is so much better, and by watching Numb first and then going back to Breathe and realizing how much she'd improved, like it adds to the whole thing. So like, yeah, no, it oh my god. Again, we're just glazing Louisverse at this point, and I don't regret it.
It's a silence in my heartbeat that keeps the tears inside. I know I should be feeling, but I'm not here inside. Life keeps pouring at me. I'm frozen in the grave. Me from somewhere I can't reach. Numb. So numb.
Dude, okay. And what coming up here is a crazy fucking shot. I mean, they're all crazy. Yeah. Dude, these shots are crazy. One Sky, yeah, One Sky is amazing. Here we go. Here is a fucking crazy shot. Like this blew my mind. I had to play this multiple times. Again, I think every one of my official Louisverse reacts to like 5 or 6 minute videos has been like 30 minutes, and most of it just been like, holy shit, I love this. This is so fucking cool. Again, I play it through once without reacting and then play it through again. So I mean, so a 3-minute song is gonna, or let's call it 4 minutes, that's 8 minutes right there, because we play it through twice. But yeah, like it's just 20 minutes of me being like, holy shit, this is so fucking cool. But yeah, this is fucking nuts. You got the car on the bridge, you got the boats down below, you cut to the boats down below, you cut to a fucking sub going under the boats, under the bridge. Multi-layered nonsense. Holy shit.
I hear a voice beside me, it turns into a bird. I don't know if it finds me or leaves me where I was.
Yeah. All right, we're pretty much there. But yeah, Psychro, yeah, no, your stuff has been getting crazy good too. You've been cooking.
You have arrived at Red
yes. All right. We'll probably go back and do more Red Veil too. Like I do want to play One Sky as well. But let's speaking of Psychro, let's go ahead and check out Psychro's newest thing here, and then we'll jump back to One Sky because that's good too. Again, Louisverse is here tonight, so we're gonna be the glazing Louisverse stream because again, I'm a huge fan. Crazy work. Again, I love to see people who deserve it blow up. I don't know what my subscriber count was at the time, so I'm not trying to be like, oh man, like no, like I found her through Skybrowse, but yeah, I think she had 170 subscribers when I first found her. I was going back through for nostalgia reason, seeing what's what, and yeah, absolutely insane that she blew up, and again, very fucking well deserved. Yeah, there we go. 176 subscribers, man. And now she's at like 1.3 or something like that. Like, yeah, here's my own video on that. Crazy work. 176. This was recommended to, and that's back when I had a computer and a model. By Skybrowse, actually. And you got 176 subscribers, uploaded 10 hours ago. 118. I didn't realize we saw Numb 10 hours in. Let's go. We can get those numbers up. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna like the video right off the bat, and we're gonna play it. Let's go.
Citizens of Red Veil.
But yeah, so anyway, we don't have to do the full thing, but yeah, 176 subscribers, man. Crazy. Again, I fucking love it so much. All right, anyway, let's go ahead. Let's go back to Psychro there. You're happy to have everyone. Yeah, no, everyone's been cooking. You weren't even subscribed. I mean, again, I clicked through from the from Sky. Like Sky shouted her out. Derpy Keen, you had a PC. Shut the fuck up, chat. Shut the fuck up. All right. Ahoy. We're checking out Fear to Focus by Psychro. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. I like the style from the thumbnail already. Let's go ahead, hit it. Damn, okay. All right. Okay. It's good.
Psychro walks, counting scars, maps the dark, memorizing stars.
All right, short break here. Like I said, I really appreciate everyone in the community having like their own kind of style and even being able to do different styles. This is different than Psychro's last stuff. It still works. Everything's on point here. The vision is clear. The timing to the beats are clear. Like the visuals fit the audio. Like this is going places. This is going places. Let's go. Dude.
But you're not alone.
This is crazy good. Art is clean as fuck. Yeah, it is.
but you're not alone.
Dude. Dude. What the, like, we got some crazy shots there.
Paper charms tucked in his sleeve, holding vows you wouldn't believe, names of ghosts he
And the audio is clean too. Holy shit. All right. Again, like, so yeah, we have a bunch of people in the community who are vastly underappreciated, and Psychro is definitely pushing up into that tier. His work has been so fucking good. Like, he kind of jumped in out of nowhere. He's just like, yeah, nope, this is me, pay attention to me, and people did and should continue to. Wow. Like, yeah, no. Oh, it's so easy to fucking phone it in, and he's not. Wow.
bound in ash, buried in snowies, paw room apart, roadside tale, drank with dragons, hour and hail.
Dude, and again, the fucking timing. Like, again, people, we just because we've been talking about, people are like, AI slop this, AI slop that. You can tell this had a human touch. He did not just put this into the fucking gens and be like, and then we're gonna smash it together. It's on beat, man. It's on beat. It syncs with the music. We got some good shit here. Yep. It's so. Oh. Yeah. It's so clean. Wow. Like I've said, one of the things, like, again, I'm not super versed on music and any of that. My criticism is going to be pretty bare bones, but one thing I will point out every time is the like, when they phone it in a little bit, when they're just like, oh, this is good enough, we're going to ship it even though it's imperfect. I'm not seeing any of that here. Like, there's no shipping it. There's no, like, this is good enough. There's no just send it, whatever. This is whatever the opposite of lazy is. Like, there's it. He got rid of all the bad gens and edited it. Like, it's good. And again, it's crazy how fast he's been improving. Like, not that his stuff was ever bad, but like, we've seen evolutions here, and this is freaking clean. Okay. Just because I was saying it, this exact gen here gets a little AI. Her face fucking spazzes out a little bit. This is literally the only thing I've seen that's wrong. But yeah, we lose a little bit of definition here, and it's just because I was talking about how perfect everything else is that I'm even gonna bother pointing it out. But yeah, things get a little weird there. But everything else has been so freaking good. Wow. It's so good. Well then. Well then. All right. All right, we will link that. Holy shit, man. What are you using for gens, right? Like, that was crazy work. All right. Holy shit. We'll hit him with the holy shit here. Holy shit. Salute. There we go. There we go. Good work, Psychro. Wow. All right. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Peace. Beautiful work. No, that was crazy. That was crazy. Again, very, very good work. Like, yeah, there's not a whole lot I can critique there. Yeah, the whole thing just came together super well. I like the theme. The music was great. Yeah, geez, I don't know, man. I don't know. You cooked. All right, what do we do next? Dude, I'm totally off topic here, but that's an advantage of actually starting streaming early, is you feel like you've streamed a long time. We are at 5 hours and it's not even midnight yet. Like yeah, this might be the way to go. Start a little earlier. Good job, Keen. Good job. Like, yeah, no, that's fucking rocket science here. Don't start streaming at like 10 at night. And you're gonna be able to stream significant time and still go to bed on time. All right, I'm retarded. All right. You're still torn if you want to actually pay for Grok, but this looks so good. Again, I'm a big Grok fan. I'm not super satisfied with how it currently is in its current form. Time management is a thing, right? But yeah, like I said, I personally have been looking at, if I'm going to spend more money on AI, I'm probably going to go to OpenArt. That's what Don P recommended me, and Don P knows his shit. I'm not 100% sold, but it looks pretty good. But yeah, again, I like Grok. The main thing I liked about Grok was that it was accessible for everybody, and that no longer seems to be the case, unfortunately. Free Grok is, I mean, there is no free Grok anymore, basically. You can't access Imagine for free, and even if you pay, unless you're paying the full amount, which, like, it doesn't seem to even link. Like, there's a mislink between like Twitter and Grok.com. So I'm not even sure I'm getting the full thing I should be, or whatever. Like, it's janky, and then you're just hitting limits nonstop. So yeah, again, I like Grok, but my main selling point for Grok was that it's accessible to everyone, and that's no longer the case. And so yeah, I'm thinking of going elsewhere. Grok is kind of shitting the bed. It's a shame. It's a shame. I wish there was a good free option, but yeah, Grok is kind of shit in the bed. Gonna look at OpenArt at some point, probably. You sent me something else. Censorship has also gotten ridiculous. Yeah, a bunch of people have been complaining about that. Like I said, it's wild how inconsistent Grok is. Grok will either censor completely non-sexual things or give you overly sexual things that you didn't ask for. It's crazy. Nicola really sold you on local models. Yeah, I want to get into the local as well. I've heard some people say it's behind the times on some of the stuff. Like, you're going to get better results on non-local cloud AI, but there's definitely advantages to local. And once I get my computer back up and running, I'll definitely check out some local stuff. I'm not sure I'll rely on it super heavily, but yeah, there's an argument for local. It'll moderate out random silly stuff. Yeah. Not OpenAI, OpenArt is what I was saying. OpenArt. You can get access to the Asian one. Yapper was another one. Speaking of, Yapper was apparently giving you access to Seedance 2 early access. I'm not sure that's still the case. They're not They're not advertising it anymore. But yeah, Yapper was giving you access to Seedance too. That one's a little bit more expensive though. It's like $50 a month. You literally have never have NSFW and you'll be like gen something normal and cute and then boom, corn. Yeah. You need a PC designed to kill a god. I had one. The god killed my PC though, I think. Grok is good, but you're struggling now with rate limit. Yeah, no, it's insane how they destroyed us normies. It's very not cool. What was I doing? Some people sent me shit. All right, I'll check that out off stream. I think that looks like off stream stuff. Mavlik sent me some off stream stuff. Yeah, I won't check the Discord stuff right now. Let's go ahead. Oh, let's go back to Louisverse. Let's go back to Louisverse. That seems fine. Goodbye. Yeah, let's check out One Sky, dude. Like, I think that was weird. Okay, it will work. I don't know what that was, but yeah. I think Numb is probably her best work. One Sky is cool because it's got the cameos and shit, and is also a really good song. Like, yep. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I love One Sky. Anyway, let's go ahead and check out. Again, we're just doing the Louisverse marathon here tonight. Single spark in the dark can rewrite a fate, and tonight we rise together as warriors under one sky. Let's hit it.
Greetings, citizens of Red Vale. A meme boss has been detected. The Sky Bros, operating under Commander Skybrows, are being deployed. This is a reminder. No dramatic entrances. No quote tweet duels. Do not attempt to out-meme the entity.
Do not attempt to out-meme the entity.
Until the situation is assessed.
Absolutely, Louisverse. Dude, fucking Skybrow's ass, man. you know people are just gonna meme on that and it's just gonna get worse and worse. You did this.
I have been fighting to keep my mind afloat. I had a dream and watched it sink below.
America's ass, technically Canada's ass. Community's ass, yes, hell yeah. That's our community's ass. Oh. Dude, again, I love the unique style. Very Red Veil. Let's go. Leave it to Trump. America soon. All right. Better story. Dude, let's go. Gaming Syndicate always looks sick somehow. Oh, and here we go. My ship is fucking badass, thank you. And what a fucking cameo, man. What a fucking cameo. Oh my god. On that note, does your ship have a name? I have some ideas. You'll have to keep watch for. I'll probably introduce a name in my video, which hopefully I can finish at some point. Keen mead. I'm literally drinking homebrew mead right now, which is pretty good. Dude, she made everyone look so fucking good here. I love how this became a meme too. I still owe you a smug Silas gen. I really like Silas. We've had fun. I crashed his stream. He crashed my stream. Yeah, no, Silas is good people, as they say. I like this cut too. We're done with cameos. We're just with the fantasy people of the world looking up at things, and I love this shot too. Again, from the very first thing I saw of Louisverse, I really like the anachronistic style. That's what I'm saying I decided to call it, but no, that's the word for it, but that's the word I found. But yeah, anachronistic, you fucking love it. We got like fantasy styled people here around a campfire drinking while looking out at a sci-fi, cyberpunk, whatever you want to call it, amalgamation city. It's fucking good. DJ, what'd you say? Who is the Batman and Robin of the community? Wait, what? Oh, that's the Rivenami reacting to One Sky. I was like, what? Like that's cool art there. We gotta crash Silas at some point. Speaking of Philip and Harambe. Sure. All right. Sure. Let's see. What do we have? I was just gonna pull up because we saw Night Owl here. I'm super pleased. I've been doing some fairly cool art. I really like how Night Owl's turned out. This is my Night Owl art. I think that's pretty dang cool. Red Veil Gaming Syndicate is his best look. But yeah, I'm super pleased with my Night Owl art there. I think that's really cool. And then I did a video version too. But yeah, I want to do more with this. We saw a really cool gaming syndicate and something last night. What was that? Jelly Cult Night Owl is awesome. Yeah. I won't spoil it. Actually, I mean I'll totally spoil it. I'll totally fucking spoil it. Let's oh wait, I have that somewhere. But yeah, I don't know if he'll use it. I don't care either way. I want, when I have gens, I want to do a based on this, I want to do a Night Owl animation. Which one's going to be better? Here, let me pull that up. I think that one's better. But yeah, so I want to do a further tutorial on the animated avatars, and I'm probably gonna use Night Owl for this one. So I closed the wings so it fit in the screen. So we're gonna do a Night Owl animated avatar, because I think that'll be cool. Again, he can use it or not, I don't care. I'm gonna do it for my own amusement. But yeah, anyway, I think that'll be pretty cool. We'll do that maybe tomorrow. Am I streaming tomorrow? I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. Probably not. I think I should take tomorrow off. Anyway, Stolas. But yeah, I think we can do some cool stuff. I wanna animate that. I think it'll be cool. Dude, I love AI. I love AI. It's crazy. Like I said, one of its big benefits is low barrier to entry and absolute insane turnaround speed. Like you can take a cool idea and turn it into something amazing within a couple minutes to an hour. All right, what are we doing next? We watched all the Louisverse. Yeah, pretty much. We could just jump in on what's Silas doing. We won't do a full jump in, but let's go ahead and see what Silas is doing. Cause it's funny.
I'm cutting around the shoes right now, and it looks like it cleaned the shoes up real good.
Thank you for the effort. I think Riv solved it though.
Yeah, I think Riv did too.
Wait, my own fucking mods over there giving money to Silas. I've been betrayed.
I hear Mavalik in the background. That means Keen is here.
What?
Whoa. Oh no.
See?
Tag me in coach situation.
No, I'm still streaming.
Yeah, that looks kind of funny actually with the mouth like that. No wonder Lady Wasabi is so smart. That makes more sense now. What's up, Keen?
Ahoy.
Still streaming, I see. Okay. Coaching then.
Make him walk the plank, yeah.
If the background's already transparent, does Grok have an easier time making transparent elements of the image? What's up, Keen? We are trying to use Grok to make a model in Live 2D. So the idea is like this: we generate part
I'm
by
listening.
part, layer it up in Krita, and then export it to Live 2D, and then I call Chiral, get some help. I never said it was a good plan. I just said I had a plan.
And Psychro's jumping in there too. Like everyone's bailing ship. All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Ah. All right. Everyone's just fucking bailing out. All right, that's fine. That's fine.
There we go.
They were using Grok to make an unemployed artist angry.
Oh, Psychro big because I forgot we still had a Psychro. All right, there we go.
All right.
Got the everyone group.
All right.
What's up?
Heading
We
out
are
again. Have
trying to make a live
fun,
TV model
everyone.
using nothing but AI. I'm gonna cover chat a little bit, but
DM
it's getting a bit
me later if you. Fuck, that's not how you spell it.
reactive is being a bit weird
DM me
today.
later if you get.
Have you just been chilling, doing like
If you get good
Yeah, pretty much.
L2D results. I am curious. All right.
Later, Keen.
All right, peace. All right, let's do our own thing. We probably killed our own stream looking at Silas's stream. Is what it is. Is what it is. He's good people, like I said. Jeez, I need my fucking computer back, man. Do we just maybe legalize machine guns? Legalize fucking machine guns. Let's go. Ribanami's over there. Everyone's a fucking traitor, man. They're all hanging out in Silas's stream. All right, let's hit it. Ahoy! Brandon Herrera, the bill to legalize machine guns, which you obviously should do because Second Amendment, and fuck you, government.
What is up, you sexy YouTube mother lovers, and welcome
Ahoy!
Actually, something we don't get to do very often. A video where we get to talk about gun laws and say that we have some good news.
Wait.
Have you, as a law-abiding American citizen, ever wanted to own a machine gun?
Yes.
Bear shit in the woods? If the answer to that question is no, I would recommend getting your testosterone checked. Machine guns are based.
Yes.
All right, seriously, we don't have to do testosterone checked. Machine guns are based.
Machine guns are based, Brandon Herrera, yes.
Seriously, we don't have to do that every fucking time. Well, there's apparently a few states that are proposing a new law that would allow you to do just that. Now, machine guns are already technically legal in the United States,
Yes.
but incredibly heavily regulated. Half the shit I have behind me on that wall is a machine gun, but I am a 0702 FFL with SOT.
Business. Numbers.
Very complicated way of saying I've got hella licensing that allows me to do that as a dealer. Now, the average American citizen can still buy a machine gun, but it has to be a transferable machine gun,
Fuck
meaning
these.
that it was a machine gun that was registered with the NFA prior to May.
Fuck this
And
bullshit.
since that's a very limited amount of guns.
Fuck the government. How do we chat? How do we feel about federal buildings?
Very expensive, supply and demand and all that. But what if there was a way for an average non-felon, law-abiding gun owner to be able to buy a new production machine gun? Well, good news. New legislation has been proposed in several states, possibly allowing you to do just that. Something I'm actually kind of surprised hasn't happened before. It's exploiting a loophole in the Hughes Amendment to the
I'm gonna
Firearms
glow.
Protection Act, which ironically is the exact amendment that prohibits civilian machine gun ownership of a machine gun that was made after 1986. So the Firearm Owner Protection Act was Ronald Reagan's bill that was
No.
supposed to do.
All right. If we're serious, like, just for the record, do not attack federal buildings. Like, do not attack 99% of federal buildings because you're not going to get anything on that anyway, and you're going to harm innocent people. There are probably anyway. We don't have to get into that, but yeah, don't attack federal buildings. It's a fun meme, and some of these we need more freedom, but maybe attacking federal buildings is not the answer. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one, Red Knight. Anyway, but yeah, no. Sometimes you just gotta glow. You gotta do it.
Firearm owners. But unfortunately, a Democrat member of Congress, Hughes, tacked on the Hughes Amendment, basically limiting the window for you to be able to register a machine gun under the NFA to May of 1986. Meaning that all the machine guns that were on the market were all that Americans
Too late reported. Bring it, bitch. Cancel me. Again, I desire to be canceled. Like, I want people talking about how based I am. Like, so yeah, go ahead, cancel me for talking about federal buildings. Do it.
But there's a new bill that's being proposed in places like Kentucky, West Virginia, Idaho, and hopefully soon in Texas.
Yes. That okay. I want to announce, chat. I am 2 weeks away from the bomb. I'm gonna have the bomb in 2 weeks. Don't ask me how, because I mean, obviously, like that's totally out of my wheelhouse. But yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I got the bomb.
Around that law in a honestly very interesting way. It's a very new concept, and just like constitutional carry, it might be one of those things that happens in one state and then starts spreading all over the country. Because if there's one thing every red-blooded American wants to do, it's spreading them. Who writes these? Jokes aside, this is actually a very interesting subject. I have not seen a loophole exploited quite this way, and I'm curious to see if this actually has legs. We're going to dive a little bit into the details, but what this might be is one of the final nails in the coffin that finally puts the NFA away. Because if there's one thing I've been firm on in this channel, man, the innuendo's getting crazy. Because if there's one thing I've been firm about in this channel, it's that the NFA is gay.
Yes.
Isn't that comfy? I'm also going to talk to you about Lear Capital. You ever thought about investing in
I love
metals,
Lear.
like precious metals, not like the heavy metals that are in all of your food and probably in your testicles? Precious metals are a great wealth protector. I mean, they're never worth nothing, and they're actually, I mean, with the growth in the tech sectors, silver and gold are very, very useful for practical applications.
That's nice,
which is one of
dear.
the reasons why they've kind of shot through the roof recently. A lot of people got a little scared with the recent correction in the market. I'm not one of them. I still have my holdings, diamond hands. Because with the people I've talked to, especially over at Lear Capital, they're still predicting $6,000 gold and $200 silver at some point in the future. And given the rate of inflation in the last, I don't know, 50 to 100 fucking years, it's better than the shitcoin known as the US dollar. Because for fuck's sake, if the government does not stop printing money, we're going to be in a very, very bad way. Somebody should...
It's not the government printing money because the Federal Reserve is not actually federal. Like, we don't have to get into that, but holy shit, the more you look into what the fuck we've been doing for the last 60 years or so, it's a fucking mess, man. It's a fucking mess.
Run for office and fix that. Anyway,
it's a Somali group. Okay, I like the name though. Lear.
I keep trying to tell Lear that if they're trying to sell people on information and learning more about investing and investing in precious metals, and it's about learning. You should have like a Lear a Learing center.
Yes, a Learing center, of course.
But apparently someplace in Somalia or Minnesota already has that taken. Long story short, it's not too late to invest, and you can download free information from them over at Lear Capital. You can call them at 800-855-7272, or you can go to learbrandon.com. That will be in the description and in the pinned comment.
Lear Brandon.
Up to $20,000
Let's go.
in free bonus metals with a qualified purchase.
And yeah, with a qualified purchase.
I feel like I'm going to walk back over to the bar/desk while also thanking SDI, Sonoran Desert Institute, for once again being a sponsor of the channel. We greatly appreciate them. If you ever wanted to get your start in gunsmithing and weapons technology, don't know where to start, maybe check them out. Links are in the description and in the pinned comment.
So without being too long-winded about it, here's the scoop. State Representatives Chris Rose in West Virginia and TJ Roberts in Kentucky have proposed some new legislation. It's basically exploiting a legal loophole that
they look like
State Representatives
honestly
Chris Rose
they look like
West Virginia and TJ Roberts.
They look like weirdos, but I guess they're base weirdos. These are our weirdos. Let's fucking go.
Roberts in Kentucky have proposed some new legislation. It's basically exploiting a legal loophole that might allow average, everyday, law-abiding, non-felon citizens to buy newly manufactured machine guns directly from their state governments. And this isn't like some of those...
Okay, I'll hear him out. Why does it gotta be from the government though? But I mean, if we're putting loopholes in, sure. I mean, I guess if that's how you got to do it, that's how you got to do it. But like, I want to buy them from the companies. I don't want to buy them from the government. Fuck that shit. That sounds gay.
Like two-way sanctuary states, or like the thing they tried to do in Texas, where they said, "Oh, suppressors are legal as long as they're in Texas," because then you always had the NFA to worry about, and even though it's legal in the state, it may not be legal federally. But these bills are unique in a way that they exploit federal law. And
let's go. Okay, we're back to base. We're back to base, Phil.
Amendment itself, basically saying that the ban on ownership or transfer of newly manufactured machine guns doesn't apply when it was transferred by a government. In this case, the state government.
Okay. So that's why they got to do it that way.
Beg to ask the question: does that mean we can just set up A government agency that sells machine guns to the people?
Wait! I'm gonna have to rethink my whole anti-government thing. If the government sets up agencies specifically to sell machine guns to us, the people. All right, I'll cut you guys some slack. If you start selling us fucking machine guns. All right. You have my attention. Now you have my curiosity.
And from some of the attorneys that I've spoken to in a lot of gun rights groups, the answer seems to be, yeah, probably. Never in my life have I ever heard of anybody trying to exploit this loophole, and I'm currently wondering why it's taken this long.
Right?
But yeah, if this legislation gets passed, it looks like it would probably hold up in court. Luckily, TJ Roberts is actually a friend of mine. We go way back.
Let's
to the
go.
old days. I got to talk to him on the phone a little bit earlier and kind of explain this legislation a little bit. He was, of course, one of the sponsors for the bill in Kentucky. So the way the bill is written, to my understanding, if you are eligible to buy a firearm in the state...
What got filtered? Wait, where the fuck is my... Did my... Arkham. What got filtered? I don't know. Tell me what got filtered.
Of Kentucky, meaning you don't have a history of mental illness, no criminal record, you're not a felon, you don't have a history of domestic violence, all the typical things that you would need to pass a federal NICS check anyway. So as long as you pass all of that, you would be eligible to buy a machine gun from the Office of Public Defense. So if you wanted to buy a full auto AR-15, you could do that. And not only would the government be okay with it, they would be your dealer. And not for the inflated price of a transferable. I mean, every day people buy clapped out transferable AR-15s or M16s and what have you for 15, 20 grand. I was told that this would be for market price plus a $250 transfer fee.
Gay, but better than what we got.
Nothing compared to what transferable machine guns go for nowadays. This is cool for a lot of reasons. One, you get to buy a fucking machine gun from the government. Never would have thought that would be in the cards. The other one is there's actually a pretty good argument that this is a good revenue generation tactic for the state. If the state of Kentucky was to sell 10,000 machine guns this way, not unreasonable, you generate $2.5 million in tax revenue just based on the fee alone. It's literally the same.
Okay, I hate government monopolies, but again, we'll give them a pass on this, and then hopefully we can claw it back even further and fuck the government down the line. But yeah, I mean, if the government wants to sell us machine guns, I'm listening. But this is still kind of gay.
Argument that people
but
use
again, much less gay than what we currently
how much
have.
Tax revenue would generate for the state. In fact, one of the things Kentucky's working on right now is getting their state income tax down to zero, and this is one of the ways you could probably do that. I mean, according to Google, right now Kentucky ended their 2025 fiscal year with a
BRB moving to Kentucky.
$312 million general fund surplus. And so far, since 2018, they've moved their state income tax from 5% incrementally down to currently 3.5%. So there's a chance Kentucky could do the most based shit ever right now, which is not only
think there would be a government sold minigun. I mean, sure. I mean, if they were actually selling machine guns, there's no reason they wouldn't sell a full-on minigun.
essentially legalize machine guns, but also do it while taking their income tax down to zero. I mean, if Thomas Jefferson was here to hear that sentence, he would have a throbbing heart. His heart would beat faster because he would be so excited. Now, currently, the way that these bills are being written, it would only work within the state that the bill passes in. So if you were to purchase a machine gun from the state of West Virginia, it would only then allow you to keep that in West Virginia.
Again, there's still a lot of fucking homosexuality built into all this shit. Like, if you buy stuff, you should be able to have it in any state. But again, it's baby steps, baby steps.
If you bought it in Kentucky, it would have to stay in Kentucky. Now, what I was told was that if you want to sell it to another individual, as long as they're in your state, all they have to do is pay that $250 transfer fee, and you're able to pass that along just like it was a transferable machine gun, which is pretty fucking cool. Now, what I'm not sure about that I think might be kind of fun to explore is if multiple states end up passing this legislation, what if you can get something kind of like reciprocity, like you have for concealed carry, where you have your concealed carry permit?
Which again, we need more. We need more. People kind of stopped talking about like nationwide reciprocity for concealed carry. We need that to come back.
Georgia, that it also applies to then Texas or wherever. So if, let's say, Texas were to pass a bill that were very similar to this, then maybe you could actually buy machine guns that were transferred from the state of West Virginia or Kentucky. And then you start building this basically NFA-proof infrastructure across the country in at least the basics.
I love how excited he is about this again, and hopefully this is our future. Well, not our. I'm not in Texas, but hopefully this is a future Congress person. Again, I generally don't wish Congress critter status on anyone, but I hope Brandon Herrera gets into Congress, Texas Congress. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Brandon.
States. I don't know if that's something that's feasible, but it opens up a lot of very cool opportunities that really weren't on the table before. Now, the big argument from the gun side of things is, oh, well, what's this going to do to value of transferable machine guns?
Who the fuck cares?
Saying, oh, you want to end the NFA? Well, what happens to all
Who the fuck cares? Again, this is the same argument of like, oh, we can't lower house prices because then housing prices for people who own houses will go down. It's like, dude, if you care about America, you want the American dream to be accessible. Like, we want housing prices to go down so people can actually buy houses, and we want fucking machine gun prices to go down so people can buy machine guns. Cause fucking America, fuck yeah! Like, housing prices should be cheap, and machine gun prices should be cheap. Like, I don't want to say I'm based, but like, I'm fucking based on this issue. Like, no, housing prices and machine guns should be fucking cheap. Probably white picket fences need to be cheaper too. Like, we need all that shit. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, make that shit cheap.
the value of people who've been collecting transferables for years? The answer is I own several transferable machine guns, and yes, this would directly impact the value of that. I would lose tens of thousands of dollars in value probably overnight. And my answer to that? I don't give a fuck. It's a stupid
Right?
law. Shouldn't have been there in the first place.
Yep.
Anybody who's not willing to do the objective right thing,
Yep.
especially when it comes to something
Yep.
like gun rights, a constitutionally guaranteed right, just because it's going to negatively impact them financially, shouldn't be anywhere near the decision-making process. I think it's cool, and it's another nail in the coffin to the NFA. I mean, truth be told, we've been chipping away at the NFA for a long time now. It kind of started with arm braces, kind of killing the SBR, SBSs, short-barrel rifle, short-barrel shotgun. The slide fire, like the bump stocks, were kind of a big hit. And then, I mean, later on, it eventually led to the FRT, which is, I mean, if you don't have access to machine guns or an SOT or transferables or anything like that, I mean, an FRT is a pretty good stand-in. Not to mention, with new lawsuits that are coming out right now, there's a pretty good chance the Supreme Court actually strikes down things like SBRs and SBSs and silencers.
Okay. Brief tangent. The SBR shit is insane. Short-barreled rifles only made into law. I won't have all the details correct, but I think they were at first trying to make pistols illegal. But then they decided, like, I don't think common use was exactly the term they were using back then, but they decided they couldn't make pistols illegal, but they decided to make short-barreled rifles illegal because they were similar to pistols, which then got struck down as in common use, so weren't illegal. But yeah, anyway, it like, look into the history of those laws, because it's so fucking stupid. Like, most gun laws are built on a mountain of retardation. But yeah, the short-barreled rifle stuff was actually trying to, like, it was leftovers. It was supposed to be pistols that were illegal, and then short-barreled rifles were too close to them. Convoluted on purpose, yes. But yeah, short-barreled rifles were close to pistols, so were made illegal, but then it was deemed that you couldn't make pistols illegal, so pistols became legal again, but short-barreled rifles were still illegal because they were too close to pistols, which were now legal. It's fucking retarded. All gun laws are based upon predication, and they are fake and gay. Yes. But yeah, no, it's fucking warped. It all goes back to each other, and it references a bunch of laws that don't even exist anymore. But yeah, it's wild. Like, I think silencers too, to some extent. But yeah, definitely short-barreled rifles were like, oh well, this is like a pistol, so we have to regulate this because we're regulating pistols. But then they decided that they couldn't actually regulate pistols, but short barrel rifles were leftovers. It's so fucking retarded.
From the NFA. Because according to a Supreme Court ruling, I believe from 1937, the only reason that suppressors and SBRs and everything like that, the only reason the NFA...
Wait! I'm gonna get accused of pre-watching again, huh? Is he gonna talk about it? Like, is he actually gonna discuss what I was just talking about?
Court actually strikes down things like SBRs and
I hope so.
SBSs and silencers from the NFA. Because according to a Supreme Court ruling, I believe from 1937, the only reason that suppressors and SBRs and everything like that, the only reason the NFA was allowed to pass in the first place as constitutional is because you were registering a tax, not the firearm.
This is a different
but
thing.
Thanks to the big, beautiful bill, although we didn't get the win we were trying to get, which was the removal of SBRs and suppressors from the NFA entirely, they did remove the tax, which means it's now a $0 tax stamp. So if you're not registering
Heck yeah,
tax,
but you still have to register. You still have to like put your name on all that shit. Whatever.
what the fuck are you registering if not the gun?
Yep.
So there's a real good constitutional argument to be made there. If the Supreme Court takes it up, pretty good chance we can beat the NFA on that grounds as well. But my point being is it's like a death from a million pinpricks. I mean, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, the NFA was just
exactly.
kind of this monolith. You really couldn't fuck with it. But even just in the last 20 years or so that I've been paying attention to the gun industry, I mean, we've chipped away at it piece by piece, and I think this is the next domino to fall. The question is, will it pass? From what I've been told, probably not this time.
Damn.
These are bills that are probably going to have to be revised and then put forward again at a new legislative session. But this was an idea that didn't even exist a year ago, and now we've got multiple states starting to come forward with similar legislation. So I think this has legs, I really do. And when one state does it and they can successfully defend it, I think a lot of other base states are going to follow suit. And I already have people in the state legislature that I'm talking to right now in Texas to make sure that we are one of those based states. Because you have my word on this, if somebody in Texas puts forward this legislation before the state house to try to get it passed, a similar bill to this, I will do everything in my power to make sure that it does pass.
Heck
we will
yeah.
hold rallies, we will publicly call out state reps that don't back it. I will move heaven and earth to make sure that Texas does not get outshined by Kentucky or West Virginia. Nothing on you guys, but we have to have a little state pride here. Yeah, this is something that really wasn't on my radar until recently. So I
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
First time in my entire lifetime that it seems like there's an actual path to machine gun legalization, or at least effective machine gun legalization. Would I still like to see an eventual future with...
The funny thing is, I don't even care too much about machine gun legalization. Like, machine guns are largely impractical, like, but it's just fucking America, yo. Like, we should have machine guns. Like, people should have the right to own a machine gun. Like 100%. So it's a matter of principle at this point. Like, do I want a machine gun? Yes. Do I need a machine gun? No. But I want a machine gun. And I definitely want the right to have a machine gun. Like, I should be able to buy a machine gun if I wanted a machine gun. That's what it comes down to. It's the principle of the thing, exactly.
The NFA in its entirety, of course, but you know, little incremental changes we can do along the way to just kind of coast
like,
on.
I mean, again, practical? No, who the fuck cares? Do I want to be able to like go out on the range and fire off my own machine gun? Yeah, hell yeah.
Way there. I mean, this is generational change. Shit doesn't happen overnight. You got to do it one bite at a time, and this seems like a very significant bite. That being said, I'll let you guys get back to your day. I'm excited to do a range video.
Plus, it's just fun to own the Quangos. Like, again, if you can get a loophole in there where the government sells you machine guns, that's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Like, if the base states can sell you machine guns, that's amazing. So again, it's sticking it to the man too. So whether or not people need machine guns, whether or not they should have machine guns, whatever, any of that shit, if you can fucking get the government to pass legislation where they sell you machine guns, that's a win. Let's go.
I feel like I haven't been doing enough shooting lately. Kind of had a few things going on. But again, I appreciate you guys staying with me through everything. And as always, I will see you sexy YouTube mother lovers.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Thanks. Oh, one more thing. I'm actually going to be
That's
doing
a
a
cut.
machine gun helicopter shoot soon. A couple of friends of mine are going to get together. We're going to film some stuff. Shooting machine guns from a helicopter is something that I've done a couple times before. It's a lot of fun. But to help raise a little bit of money for the campaign before the general election, where we have to fight the Democrats in November, we're doing a giveaway. If you want to come out and join me and a couple friends in shooting machine guns out of a helicopter,
Ooh,
I've
I'd
got some
love to do
personal
that.
favorites picked out. Every donation to the campaign in increments of $5 is an entry to that giveaway. So $5 is one entry, $10 is two, $100 is 20. Quick math. It goes towards our war chest to go fight the
Quick
good
math.
fight, but it also is an opportunity to do some cool shit. So the links for that will be in the description and in the pinned comment. It goes towards
Been
towards
there.
fuck me.
Been there. Been there. All right. Yep. He's big, but still, if you want to go over there, like, comment, subscribe on his stuff, like, comment, subscribe on my stuff. You know how it is. Thanks for watching. Peace. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired. We did pretty good. Like I said, we started early, which was good. We've streamed for right around 6 hours now. That's not too bad. I'm getting tired. I'm getting eepy. We might crash. Yeah, this is all good. We might crash Silas Fast Runners. Let's see if anyone else is on. But yeah, we might crash Silas's stream. I'll try not to stay there too long, because again, once you crash, things can be a little crazy. X count is on too. But yeah, let's do Silas. We'll link you there. Again, not an official raid because we're not hooked up for that. But yeah,
Just let me know.
Visit us.
we'll drop in over there again. Ribonami, you fucking traitor. Psychro, you fucking traitor. Mavluck, you fucking traitor. All these fuckers, they abandoned us, but it's fine. It's fine. You actually stayed on for the whole stream. Damn, Kura. All right. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, everybody. You're still here. All right, cool. Yeah, we had some traders, but we'll deal with them. We'll deal with them. We'll go over there and call them out. Louisverse, thank you. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed. Again, I'm a big fan. We did some Louisverse glazing tonight. Absolutely amazing work. I can't wait to see what you do next. Anyway, let's go ahead, head on over to Silas's stream. I'll drop that. We'll see what he's doing. We'll see if he wants to invite us on, and by that I mean I'll invite myself on for a sec. Again, hopefully not too long. Hopefully we won't stay up for another 6 hours or whatever. But yeah. All right. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Everyone's free to do whatever they want. All right, we'll link that. Silas. We'll go over there. But yeah, thank you for watching, everybody. Have a good one. Good night, everybody. Peace. All right. Yeah, go work on your stuff. Go keep cooking, Louisverse. All right, catch you later. Peace.
Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. For the right road's bloody narrow, and it never